Hello? Hold on. I forgot to check OBS for my camera settings. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Except for, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I say this all the time, but it always like feels worse after a couple days. Okay, I was like, wait, let me check OBS's frame drop stuff. What's up, Gabby? My waiting room screen. My waiting screen. Yeah, it's my it's like the starting screen and the if I go to, I don't know, if I'm like away from my computer. If I go to the bathroom or whatever, I usually won't pull it up, but if I'm like making tea or something or eating, I have like, it's the same one, but it says intermission instead. Sorry I didn't hang out today, but the twins weren't even here, so I was like, I shouldn't want to like call my mom and have to like figure out when they're gonna get home and then try to arrange and like figure out when would be a good time to have you come over, but then still have you leave in time for me to stream. And I was like, I don't want to deal with that. Literally just woke up. I woke up like, I don't know, a few hours ago. Yeah, like, I don't know, like around 4:30 or whatever. And then I was trying to go back to sleep, but it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't like hot in my room, but it was warm, and it was kind of like, I was like sweating, and I was uncomfortable. And then eventually, like, I was starting to fall asleep, and then my mom knocked on my door and was like, hey, like, they got home, and she was like, you want a burrito? And I was like, yeah. And then I ate and then tried to go back to sleep afterwards, and I slept for like half an hour or so, and then woke up, and then just laid in bed until I was like, alright, time to get up and play this video game. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't really remember, like, or at least I didn't really try thinking very hard, but I was like, I don't remember what I last did. But now I remember seeing this whole ending, this whole route. I was like, it was weird when I got to the end of this route, because it was like this whole, I don't know, like, not off topic, but just like unrelated storyline. I don't know, like we hang out with Oda, like he's one of the, I guess, major characters, but I don't like him that much, and I don't want anything to do with him that much. But we had to do this whole thing to help him and his mom repair their relationship. And then it just ended, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we still got this investigation," but it was still like, just like, that's the end. Go back and do something else. We have to go back and do this. But it was like pretty like heartwarming or whatever. Like it was decently sad, but then had its own little like happy ending. No, I forgot about this.
Wi-Fi さえあれば他には何もいりませんので。
すまん、うちは。冷
たいやつめ。
Okay, we're seeing all this. I can just skip it. So I know I have to pick the opposite. I don't remember what I have to do to get to the end. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Because I think I picked this side, because I know at the end it's like, oh, pick the, oh my, controls. It's like, okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it still feels... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it feels better. Once I was moving, I was like, okay, wait, that's right. Once you get to the end, it's like, oh, there's a, pick a side, basically. Red or green. Hold on. Why does that feel so... Oh, man, it's like when I stay still. Yeah, it feels way worse inverted like that. But it just feels unnatural because there's so much cutscene. Should be red or blue. Maybe. It is like the more, I don't know, way they do that. But I think it's green because like, I don't know. Maybe because everything else is green? I don't know. Oh, Matrix references? That probably would make more sense too, because this blue side was the one that was like, or green side was the one that was like that whole route of like dealing with him and his mom and ignoring the actual crime and stuff. How do I get this? There has to be, I kind of want to look it up because like last time I went through here there wasn't I thought like maybe one of these sites has a ramp or something would happen that would like knock it over or something, but nothing ever happened like that. Okay, I know what I need to do though. Oh, this might cost too much though. Yeah, I have to find probably this, I think, to make it cheaper. Oh no, not this. I already wasted 45 seconds. Okay. Oh, these are all nice. You want ramen? Go get some. Actually, I don't know if there's any ramen places. Actually, there's like that Japanese place we went to for my birthday a couple years ago. Ramen. Gross. We punched it, I think. Nice. Now we have to go down this right side, I think. Which is where... Probably has to do with this oil drum. Or no, the plate. Breathe on it. I think that's what we did last time. Okay. But is this the solution? No. I was thinking about the movie last night. Oh god. Roll it? And just kind of like, I mean, I said it last night after we were done watching it. Just like, oh nice, she did it. Oh look, acetone. That's what I've been saying. They've literally not made a single reference to acetone and how it relates to Iris at all. Oh, I still haven't looked up how to say her name. Oh, it didn't even... Oh. Oh, it changed. Okay, that works. But I was gonna say the movie, like yeah, like the first like 2/3 is just like nothing happening, but a lot of like jokes back to back to back, and then I was thinking about it compared to this game because this game, I don't know, tries really hard to do a lot of jokes that aren't funny, but at least there's like substance in between. Hit some booty. He's about to stab this guy. I've already seen all this, but on the opposite side. Wait. Oh, that's for the hook. Nice. Okay. Wait, that thing's open in the back over there. Yeah, that power board thing. Press button. Stab him with the knife. The polar bear pulled out a knife.
そもそも電源がついてないの
Okay,
か
we
な
probably have to turn that on or something. Also, I still want that. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. My map. Somnium. Oh, so weird with this. Cold storage. Warehouse. Secret. Where is... Yeah, Somnium Files. Somnium Secrets. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Hidden items. Whatever. Same thing. What is this one? I don't know. Go behind the shelf from the northern end. I think. What's up, Joe? This game looks boring. Yes, because you have to read. Forklift certified? It's a dream. I can do whatever I want. If anyone comes for me, I'll just Thanos snap him out of my dream. I don't know if this counts as the north side. Gimme.
No.
Okay. Jay, have you seen the new Thor movie? Pause screen? Yes! That's the map. Yeah, this is the whole game. It's like a battleship. Oh, okay. Yeah. Supposed to be the day. I went saw it last night with Gabby. It was alright. Like, I think I liked it overall. It was just... I was talking about it earlier. Like, the first, like, 2/3, like, first half-ish, maybe a little bit more, is, like... Nothing's happening. There's just, like... jokes. And, like... references and... I don't know. Awkward moments. But then it... like, the last chunk is just, like... That's where all the meat was, and I was like, dang, finally. Like, by the time it got to that, I was like, man, finally. But I liked it. I liked the, well, yeah, like the last ending, like the last chunk, the ending of it all. I was like, all right, good. I also really liked Christian Bale. Christian Bale's character, he's Gore, the main villain. It's like such a cool, he's such a cool, like, a cool villain. I don't know. Didn't like any of his horror movies except Ragnarok. I liked the first one. I don't even remember. I know I watched the second one, but I don't remember anything about it. And I know I didn't like, I didn't care for it. And then I liked Ragnarok a lot. But I didn't see the Guardians of the Galaxy. Isn't there a Guardians of the Galaxy where Thor is like with them? I didn't watch that. Second one blew the most. That's what I feel like everyone says. But I remember like literally nothing about it. Throw something.
キンキンに冷えてやがる。
いいか、相棒。目標のスイッチに向かって投げるんだ。
I still like Ragnarok more than this, the fourth one, Love and Thunder. Nice. Oh, I wonder if you can... I guess you can't. Hold on. This guy's annoying.
なあ、こいつ本当にイリスを助けたんだよな。
真偽はともかく、私が王太の最後の希望なんだ。なんとか立ち上がらせてやらないと。
まったく、イライラするな。
Excuse me. I have like a burp stuck and it hurts. Okay. What I was gonna say. Yeah, this morning I went to, cause, oh, Joe, I don't know if you heard, I moved. Well, I'm pretty sure I said I moved, but I don't know if you, were aware. What is this? Oh, oops. Oh, hold on. One moment. It's not haunted, at least that I know of yet. And it's all right. It's like, hold on. Okay. It's a bigger butt crack. You can probably see my underwear, but it's just my shorts are sagging. I've talked about it before, but these shorts, I've had these shorts since I was like, I don't know, 10 years old or something. Maybe even younger. And they've always been too big. What was it? Oh yeah, this place, like, I have more room in my room, which is like, I was gonna say, I don't think you can see it right now. Hold on. Oh yeah, this morning I had to grab the rest of my stuff over from our old house, and it's all figures, and they're all, obviously, you can probably see them if I turn my camera a teeny bit. But I was like, I had to grab them all from the house, and I guess you can kind of see the edge. Oh wait, what is that? Ugh, it's too dark. I just don't want to take the camera off so I can, I don't know, whatever. That stack of stuff in the off to the side is all my figures that were at the, oh, no, I'm gonna move this stupid. Hold on. But yeah, it's all oh, it's too far. It's like, well, I guess it's not all of my figures. So I still have some in storage, and then one of those boxes has like a bunch of loose ones. But yeah, I like had to like load my car up this morning with all those, and then drive them all over here. Which took like, it didn't take long to load up my car, but it was like, it's an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half, half-hour drive out, half-hour drive back. So it took an hour to get there and back, and then maybe like half an hour to like put them all in my car. But it's just annoying because it's like having to drive an hour just to pick up this stuff. But I want to put them all in my closet. I just have stuff in my closet that I have to like move out, and I don't know, try to figure out how. Yeah, it's just like, it's just work that I don't want to do right now, not yet. We also don't have, I need like a ladder or a step ladder because I want to put some up. I have a shelf in my closet that I want to put them up on. But whatever. But yeah, I like it. Like, I like having, well, okay, the only thing I don't like is the it's everything's loud. Like, there's no like soundproof-iness to anything. So like, when the twins are watching TV or playing games and like getting crazy and yelling and stuff, it's just like I can hear everything really loudly, Because like before I could hear stuff from my room, but it was just like I could hear it. It was just like quiet. Like it wasn't loud enough to bother me. But now it's like, dude, I hate it. No, my grandma's not here. She moved out of our last place like a month before we moved out like the 5th. So we've only been here for like 5 days. But she moved out like at the beginning of June, I think. So almost a month before we left. But yeah, she's not here. Thank God. Because even when she was left, she had left her mark. No more grandma stories. Dude, that's a good thing. I don't want to tell more grandma stories. Oh, let me press this button again. But I'll tell you, okay, so when we moved her out, we were like packing her stuff up and like moved her out. Here's the last grandma quality content. I was gonna tell you when you rolled for Casa Artoria, I was gonna say if you get her and you feed her to a 1-star, you should record it and just like upload it to the internet to make a lot of people mad. That's quality content. Hold on. Now I'm thinking about it, so I'm just like logging in to FGO real quick. But when she left, or when we were moving her out, dude, it was so annoying because she didn't do anything. My mom had like told her like, hey, we're moving you out on this date, so pack your stuff up and have it all done and ready and stuff like that so we can move you out. Nice. The summer camp starts on the 12th. Dude, that's earlier than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like on the 17th or something. That's so sick. Okay, because that means Abby's coming either the 24th or maybe no, the 26th or the 19th. So I almost have to wait 2 weeks for Summer Abigail, which is really nice because I thought it was going to be at the end of August. Anyway, yeah, my grandma, like my mom told her like, hey, you know, we're moving you out. Yes, grandma story. We're moving you out. So, you know, have your stuff packed and ready by this day so we can just load it up in the truck and move you. And then, like, the day before we were gonna pack it all stuff, you have poo corn. Poo corn, that's so gross. Chew your food. What was it? So yeah, so she it was like the day of, and Max was home for leave, like he was on leave, and yeah, she didn't do anything, and it wasn't even like she didn't do anything until the day before, and she didn't even do all of it. Like, what was it? Me and Max were doing. Oh, my car. I was having like car problems, and so we were gonna take my battery to go test it at what do they call AutoZone. Oh, hold on. Turn that a little bit that way, because you can't. Oh wait, maybe you can. I just want to like the whole row. Okay. So I don't know. I hang these up here for this. So if you can't see them, what's the point? Anyway, yeah, Max was taking me to go drop my battery or get my battery checked at AutoZone, and then we're gonna go pick my mom up from work because he was borrowing her car. And as we were leaving, she like this was like in the afternoon. This was like probably like 4-ish or something. But yeah, as we were like getting ready to leave, she had just like barely started packing her stuff up, and she wasn't even like, she was like, well, she was just like, see, she was sitting. She has this like walker that has a seat on it. She was sitting on that, like just kind of like looking at all the stuff that she kind of like had pulled out and like set out to start packing up, and like was just, I don't know, it looked like she was just like, I have to do this, and I don't want to. But anyway, it was annoying because I was like, dude, my mom had been telling her for like weeks to like get her stuff ready and, you know, pack stuff up and be ready to move out, and she's barely starting the night before, and like the pace she moves, there's no way she's gonna have it done by the morning, even if she like stays up all night. And like I was telling Max, like she probably did that because she also left her door open, which she doesn't really do. Heck. She doesn't do that very often, but like I was like, dude, like when we were driving away, like leaving, I was like, he's like, dude, didn't mom tell her to do that like forever ago? I was like, yes, and like, and I was like, and she left her door open so that you would see it, so you would like think like, oh, Grandma, need help, but like, thank God you didn't say something like that, because that's what she wants. That's what she does. That's her whole thing, is like making people feel sorry for her and trying to make people feel sorry for her so she can get out of stuff. Anyway. Oh, let me get through this at least. Actually, I'll leave like this so that it isn't on the map screen. But anyway, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm glad you didn't like offer to help, because that's exactly what she wants. But anyway, we got back and she like, I don't know, she was still like packing stuff up, but she wasn't like nearly any, like, I don't know, she was like barely through the stuff she had out. And then I don't know, like the night went on or whatever, and she just like was out in the living room hanging out. I can't remember if my mom asked her then, or if my mom, yeah, like I don't know if my mom asked her or not, but my grandma wasn't done, and so like the next day, either the next morning or that night, my mom had to like finish packing up the rest of my grandma's stuff, because she was like, no, it was the next day, because I remember helping my mom like carry stuff out, and like as I was carrying stuff out, my mom was like stuffing stuff in boxes, like she didn't put this away, like she just like left stuff out, and like she didn't even like do her whole room, because like her closet was just like full of stuff that like clothes and things that she just didn't bother even like trying to like put away or anything. But anyway, the next day, I was telling Gabby about this yesterday, because she hadn't heard about it yet, but I went to sleep, and then like I was like, hey, I'll probably be asleep when you get the truck and get ready to move stuff out, so just like wake me up and I'll help you load stuff or whatever, to my mom. And she's like, okay. But I don't know, she just didn't want to bother me, because then the next morning I woke up, like I heard something, and I woke up and I went out, because I was like, oh, like I saw it was like 10:30, and I was like, oh, what the heck, my mom should have the truck. She said she was gonna have it by 10 or something, so I was like, oh, I wonder if they've started or whatever. So I went out there, and like they already like had moved like not most of her stuff, like half of her stuff, I guess, which included her recliner. And I was like, oh, like how come nobody woke me up? But then I started helping, and Max, like they didn't wake me up because Max was up and he was helping, like he kind of like took my spot basically. But Max was telling me after, like he's like, oh dude, I gotta tell you something, and he like came over, like he had me go, like we went to my room, because he didn't want my grandma and cousin and aunt to hear it, because they were there too, because they were gonna, me and my mom were gonna take the truck, and my aunt came to pick up my grandma. But he like took me to my room and was like, he's like, dude, me and mom moved the recliner, and like this is just like how gross she is. He's like, we moved the recliner, and there's just like this big brown puddle underneath the recliner. It's so gross to even like talk about, dude. And I was like, he's like, it was so disgusting, and like Auntie Rachel was like, so let's clean that up real quick. And like it was just like it was just like everyone saw it, maybe not my grandma, but everyone else saw it and knew it was there. And I was like, I'm glad I didn't have to see that, because that sounds so disgusting. I want to gag, but I don't want to gag. Anyway, and then he said, yeah, then they like carried the recliner into the truck, and like when they were like, I don't know, there was like somewhere as they were carrying it over, like either the wind blew or like the way they shifted or something, he got us like a poop juice, exactly, poop and pee juice that like either like soaked through or like was running off the sides and like came underneath and made a puddle. It's so gross. Anyway, he said when they're putting the recliner in the truck, he got a whiff of like the smell of the recliner, and it made him, he like immediately like him and he like, I gotta put it down, and they put it down, and he ran off to the side and puked. Oh, excuse me, I should have muted. I didn't mean to gag. Ugh, it's so gross. But I was like, dude, I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with that, because it's so gross. And then like I was saying, like we cleaned, like, or we moved the rest of her stuff and moved her over to my aunt's house. And then when we came back, my mom like tried cleaning my grandma's room and like putting like air freshener, deodorizers, like all kinds of stuff to like get rid of the smell, because the smell stayed. The smell is still there. Like I literally like it's like stained in the walls or something, because I would air the room out like over like the next like few weeks that she was gone, because like I would just like start to smell it, because like it wasn't as bad anymore because all her stuff was out of there, but the room still like had the smell. So like I would like go to the bathroom or something and catch the smell, like catch a whiff of it in the hallway, that I'm like, oh, what the heck, like she's not even here and it still stinks. And so like I'll go open the windows to air it out, and like airing it out would work, but the smell would come back. Like it would work for like a day or two, and then the smell would come back, and it's like I would have to air it out again, and just like it was just permanent damage. And then my mom had the house like the carpets shampooed like earlier last week, or maybe like Thursday or Friday, so maybe only just like a few days ago. Stained by the very soul of stink. Exactly. It's like, well, that, like I was gonna say, it's like my mom thought it was in the carpets. Oh, this is also gross. My mom was saying she had the shampoo guys come and like shampoo or whatever, and she warned them. She's like, yeah, that room in the back, like the furthest room back, that's where my mom was, and you know she did not take care of herself at all, and like it might be like a tough job or whatever, but like at the end of it, like she was saying that the shampoo guy was like, no, that was like one of the easier jobs I've ever done. But he asked a question about the room. He was like, did she keep pets in there or something? Because like the stuff that was coming up was like yellow and brown in a way that we only see with like people who have pets that like are peeing and pooping on the carpet or whatever. And my mom was like, nope. Just like, oh, I see. It's just like, I was like, man. But like I was saying, like they shampooed all the carpets, and my mom was like, you should go over there, it looks like the house looks so clean and like new and whatever, like it's nice. And so, or she said when I go over there to pick up the rest of my stuff, I should go like through the rooms and look at it all. And so I did. And like when I went to my grandma's room, like the carpet looks cleaner and everything, and like the house is all clean because she had like a cleaning lady come and clean everything. But I could still smell, like I could smell the shampoo, like the carpet cleaner stuff, but I could still smell in my grandma's room the little bit of like grossness through the shampoo and stuff, that I was like, it has to be the walls. It's like stained the walls or something. But she's gone, and apparently she's doing really good at my aunt's house, which is cool but also annoying. Cool because she's doing better and she's getting, I don't know if she's getting healthy, but she's maybe healthier. But annoying because why didn't she ever do any of that? Like, well, I know why she didn't do any of that with us, is because she got complacent. Because she wasn't always, like I was saying, she wasn't always like that. She wasn't always as like much of a slob and like glutton, but she just like got lazy and complacent, and that's why I was like, she's doing good now to like impress everyone there, but eventually she's just gonna start falling off and like give up, like, because that's what she did with us. Like it doesn't last, and but it's like cool, but it is all, like I was saying, it's annoying because being more normal, that's what, and that's like, yeah, it's like that's what's cool and good, but it's annoying that she's like, now she's trying. So like with us, like, and that's what my mom kept telling like my aunt, because my aunt was like, why, like, we don't see, like my aunt was basically was like, we don't believe anything you're saying, because we don't see any of that. It sounds like you're just like making stuff up. And it's like, why would she be making stuff up? Why would we be making stuff up? And now my aunt, or my grandma's at my aunt's house, and she's hiding all that. So it's like, okay, now it makes us look like even more like we're lying. But like I was saying, my aunt was at the house when Max and my mom moved the recliner and saw the puddle, like the literal proof, and we've sent her proof and shown her. My cousin was there. I don't know, did I ever tell you about oh, I think, yeah, I told you about the worst day of my life when my grandma, when I like had COVID and my grandma had her incident. Like, they know about all that, so like I don't know why they keep acting like they don't they don't know what we're talking about. They've seen it. They've seen the proof. My mom sent my aunt the picture of my grandma's diaper pyramid and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure I told you when we were talking about, it was like right after your Thailand trip. I was telling you about like how my grandma fell and there was just like a mess in the bathroom and like all the stuff that I had to deal with while also like suffering, like dying from COVID. But yeah, I don't know. It's like apparently she's doing good there. Oh, but like one of the things that doesn't make sense. You want to see the diaper pyramid? I don't know if my mom has a picture. I never saw it. I heard the story that my mom went into my grandma's room because she was like, "What is this smell coming from?" Like, went to like investigate and just saw like my grandma had like a box in the corner of her room with like a pile of diapers, used and filled diapers that she just was like keeping in her room because she was too lazy to take it to the trash. That's how lazy. Like she couldn't just take these diapers from her room to the kitchen and throw them away. Like it's not like she would change her diaper in the bathroom and then just put them in her room, even though she's going back to the living room kitchen area anyway. She didn't want to go from like, because like her recliner is like here, so like here's her room, here's the recliner, and the trash can is over here. So instead of, you know, she didn't want to take the little extra trip to go to the trash can and then come back to her recliner, so she's like, I'll just drop them off in my room and then go to my seat. And let them stack up and pile up and smell, make my room smell awful, and then fill up the whole hallway and the whole house eventually. Until my mom decided to investigate, and she like took a picture and sent it to my aunt to be like, look, this is what we have to deal with. But like I was saying, like apparently she's doing way better there, which is, oh no, yeah, I was gonna say she's doing way better, and like some of it doesn't make sense because like one of the things was my grandma has like never been able to like, well, not never, but like recently hasn't been able to do stairs, like walk upstairs, like even with help. Cause like she had a heart attack on Mother's Day a few years ago where my uncle lived in Pacifica, and his house, like to get into the house, there was like some stairs. Like his house was like, it was like a garage, and then the house was like on top of the garage basically. And so you like take the stairs to get into the house, and she couldn't walk up the stairs, but my uncle and Chase, I think, helped her up the stairs. But like for like an hour after that, she was just like breathing heavily, like she was like, that was too much. It was like 4 steps, literally like 4 steps, but that was like too much for her. Too much for her with assistance. And yeah, she was like just like heavy breathing, and everyone's like, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, no, I just need to catch my breath or whatever." And we're like, "It's been like half an hour." Like, what? Are you okay? And then like I don't know, like yeah, like an hour in, like a half an hour after that or whatever, she's like, "I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you guys help me up?" And we like helped her out of her chair, only for that's what I'm saying. Like we helped her get up to go to the bathroom, and then she's just like wobbling, and she's like, "No, I gotta sit back down." So we sat her down, and then she was like still like wobbling, and then she like started to pass out, and so like we caught her and like laid her down on the ground, and we're like, "What the heck?" And like just like Chase was like well, yeah, we were like, "What? Like, is she? What's happening? Like, is she dying? What's going on here?" And then like Chase was like checking her pulse and stuff like that, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't feel like a beat or whatever." And so he like started doing CPR on her, and like eventually she like woke back up or whatever. But like I was on the phone with 911 calling for an ambulance or whatever as this was all going down. But it was just like, I'm like, are you serious? Like my grandma's gonna die on Mother's Day at my uncle's house with like all the family around, all because she couldn't go up 4 steps. Like this is how bad it is. But she went to the hospital or whatever, and had like, they were like, "Oh yeah, you had a heart attack," and they put her on like a physical therapy thing and all this stuff to like get her healthy again, or healthier. But like ever since like that, like she's never been able to do stairs at all. Like even like just a step up and down to like get up on the sidewalk from like the parking lot or something, she can't do. Well, yeah, that's probably the best place for the person dying, but it's the worst place for everybody else. It's like, I don't know. Everyone, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Dying surrounded by your loved ones is probably ideal, but for your loved ones to see you die like that on a day like that, it's like kind of like depressing and traumatic. Because if you're in a hospital, that's different than just being like, "Oh yeah, grandma, we were having a Mother's Day celebration, and grandma died because she couldn't take 4 steps of stairs." But But yeah, like she hasn't been able to do steps or stairs, even with like assistance. It's like a lot of work and trouble, and like she has to take a break. But my aunt's house has like stairs, like up to their bathroom, with well, up to their, yeah, they have a bathroom downstairs, but it doesn't have like a shower or tub or anything. So if you want to shower, you have to go upstairs, and that was like going to be a problem. Where like my mom was like, yeah, like we'll probably, like I'll come pick her up on, you know, a couple times a week to bring her back to our place to shower and then bring her back, until we can get you guys like one of those like either a chair that you can use to like carry her up the stairs, or get one of those like wall ones installed that like bring you up and down or whatever. But then like I don't know, like a few days had passed and my mom went to call my aunt to be like, hey, like to plan, like, hey, I'm gonna come tomorrow night to like pick her up to bring her back to my place to shower. And my mom was like, why? And my mom was like, well, because she can't go up the stairs, right? And my mom was like, no, she went up the stairs. And like it was like, what? And my mom was like, yeah, Trent and Marlisha helped her up the stairs, and then she took a shower. Marlisha helped her get into the shower, and then helped her out, and then helped her back down the stairs. And I was like, my mom was telling me this, and I was like, she has like way more than 4 stairs, and it's not like grandma's healthier than she was back then. Like she's probably in a worse condition now. Like, how is that even possible? And I was like, I don't think she faked the heart. I mean, she had a heart attack, so I don't think she faked it on Mother's Day. But I think she's been, like, I was like, that means she's just been, like, pretending or, like, exaggerating every other time since then, or, like, at least in, like, recent days, for the attention and for the, like, you know, like, oh, grandma, here, let me help, like, the attention. And it's just, like, because if she can make it up, like, a full flight of stairs like that, fine. Paranoid? I don't think so. If she was paranoid, she would be doing other things that are like, if she was paranoid about getting another heart attack, or like paranoid, like afraid, what's the word, like traumatized of stairs because of the heart attack, I think she would be taking care of her health in other ways to make sure going up a step wouldn't give her a heart attack, you know. But that's what I'm saying, like if she was actually afraid of that stuff, she would, if you had a heart attack after 4 stairs, you would also probably stop eating like crap, like exercise more, like do stuff to make it so that you don't have another heart attack. Because like, and we've talked, me and my mom and like, I don't know, brothers and other family have talked about it like multiple times of like, when people have like heart attacks or like near death like experiences like that, they change afterwards. Like they make lifestyle changes and things to make sure that stuff doesn't, to make sure it doesn't happen again, you know. But my grandma every time just gives up again. Like she comes out of a heart attack. She's had like 3 heart attacks in like the last few years. And like every time it's like she comes out, does like physical therapy for a few weeks, and then just stops. Like as soon as like the physical therapist is like, all right, you know, now you're on your own, she just doesn't do it anymore. And if we like try to keep on her about it and be like, grandma, when was the last time you worked out or whatever, or like, hey, are you walking, are you doing this or that, she'll lie. And just like, and even if you call her out on it, she just, like, it's impossible to like call her out on anything because she just shuts down and just won't respond. And like, or we'll just say I don't know. So it's like you can't literally, I don't know, I've talked about it so many times, but you just can't talk to her. But anyway, like I was saying, apparently she can do stairs now. She's exercising. My cousin, or my mom was saying my cousin was like going on walks with her. I don't know if she's doing them by herself now or if he's still taking her, but like she was walking, he was saying, or my mom said that he was taking her on walks for like a couple blocks, where I was like, dude, I try to like just like drive grandma to like a restaurant or something and like walk her up to the door, and she's like shaky and like I can barely do it, you know, like needing to stop and take breaks. And it's just like she's just like, man, she was faking it way more than I thought. Like I knew she was faking and exaggerating so much stuff before, but it was like hearing how much better, and like because it's not like they worked up to it. It was literally the first week. My mom was like, yeah, she's been walking like every other day, like 2 blocks, and going upstairs, up and down stairs, like all this and that. And I was just like, that's not something she had been working up to. Literally, it was just like, oh, new people to like not ruin my image with or whatever, you know what I mean? Like these people don't know who I am or what I am, so I can like basically start fresh and not have to like fake that and do that, because like they'll give me attention right off the bat because I haven't ruined their relationships yet, if that makes sense. And I was just like, it's so annoying, but like whatever. At least she's doing something. But anyway, why was I even talking about that? Oh yeah, you asked about if my grandma was at the new place. No, she's not here. But so yeah, I do like this. Like I don't know. It's a bit bigger. Like all the rooms are bigger, like slightly bigger than the last place. And like the overall like size of the place is bigger. But it's like I don't know, like I was saying, like there's no like everything is like hard floors, no carpet anywhere. So like sound is like just like traveling like crazy, and like I don't know if it's like the walls are thin or the doors are thin, but like I can hear everything out there and here, and I can probably hear everything I say out there. And my room's like I'll probably get a curtain or something because my blinds are like super thin. So like during the day when I'm trying to sleep, like it's just like the sun is getting in and blinding. Well, not blinding, but like it's just like bright, like way brighter than I want it to be. Like I can still sleep through it, but it's just like when I do wake up, I'm like, oh, it's so bright. But yeah, like also so like yeah, having more space, I think it's like it makes this so my room doesn't heat up as much, which is nice. And we have like random cats in our backyard. They might be our neighbor's cats or something, but like we have these like 2 cactuses, and one of them likes to just like sleep right between them all the time. It's pretty cute. And there's like that one is like, so there's 2, so there's that one, he's black and he has like a little white spot on his chest, like a little tuxedo thing. And then there's like an orange one, and then like yesterday or the day before I went to look out in the backyard, and the black one with the tuxedo thing was like sitting between the cactuses, and then off to the left there was another one that was like it was black, and like they were both like sitting like sideways and like turning to look at me, and they're both black, and you could see like they both had like a little white spot on their chest. And I'm like, dude, they're like twins. But anytime you open the door, they run away, so it's not like you can like they're not trying to come in or hang out. Oh, Oda has to do it. There's something else. Oh, there's like I think it's because like this place has been not lived in for a bit. Oh, let me look at OBS. Oh, we're good. Okay. But there's spiders everywhere, and like I hate it because I hate spiders. There's a black widow, so I have my own bathroom. It's like right connected to my room. There's another door that goes out to like the main area, but I have a door going straight into it. But there's like the sink, the toilet, the shower, and then to the left there's like some cupboards and stuff. Like there's like a separator and then cupboards. And there's a black widow like underneath the bottom part, like down by the floor, and like at first I saw it and I was like, oh, like it's in a corner that's like, I was like, if I try to get that, it's just gonna run under, and I'm like gonna like lose track of it. So I'm just gonna like wait for it to get in a, like, I don't know, be easier to like try to catch or like even kill. Cause like I was like, I'll just like try to get it and move it, cause I still want it. Like I want it to like kill other bugs, but cause I've been seeing like pincher bugs and stuff like that. Oh, I saw a roach. I forgot to tell my mom. There's like this really like ugly fat, I mean it might have been like a beetle. No, I'm pretty sure it's a roach. But it's like these outside roaches that like we used to have at the last place. They would like they get huge, but they've always stayed outside. But in this place I saw this one inside, and I was like, but it wasn't that big yet, but I killed it. It was actually kind of gross because I had a milkshake last night, and I went to like squish it, or not even squish it, but like catch it under the cup so that I could like grab a paper towel or something and like grab it with that. But it moved too fast that like when I went to squish it, like half of its body came out, and like I pinched it and cut it in half, and the half that was like the front was still like trying to run away, and it was so gross. But I like eventually I got them both, like the back half and the front half, and then flushed it. But yeah, this Black Widow is like, it was there, and I like came back to my room and was like doing my own thing, and then I went back to the bathroom, and like I was checking on it every time to see, like, wait for it to like move to a spot, like I was saying, that I would like be able to get it easily. And then the last time I checked, it was gone, and I was like, I don't know. It's probably just like underneath, like underneath, fine and out of the way, but just not knowing where it is like, I'm paranoid about that. I haven't seen any, or I saw one. Well, one was trying to come into my room. It was in the bathroom. It wasn't a black widow. It was like a little like brownish spider. But that one was like, it was like, that one was playing around. It was like on one corner of the sink, and I was like, you know what? I'll leave him alone. Let him like find a spot and make a little like a little web or whatever, catch some bugs. But then the next time I went to the bathroom, he was on the other side of the sink, still just like running around doing his thing. And I was like, all right, whatever, I'll leave him alone. And then the next time I like opened the bathroom door, and he was like running on the floor and running towards me, and I was like, okay, that's it. So I squished him and flushed him. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like there was like one other thing I wanted. That's like I'm kind of dissatisfied about. Oh, I think it's like the stuff around here closes not like super early, but at the old place there was like, I don't know, McDonald's and Taco Bell. McDonald's kind of closed early, but Taco Bell, and there's like another McDonald's that opened. It was like a little bit further away, but it stayed open later, and then Jack in the Box and stuff like that. But the places that are like at the shopping center right next to us closed pretty early. And so like if I want to go, like when I went to get a milkshake last night, it was like 11, but everything was closed except Jack in the Box, which I had to like go like an extra like 5 minutes out of the way. But it's not a big deal, but I just didn't want to go to, I didn't want a Jack in the Box milkshake. But I went and got one, and it was annoying because like it was like, I think they gave my shake, because I got a milkshake and churros, because the churros, the mini churros were free. And like I pulled up to the window, like I was like, because I ordered on the app, and I was like, yeah, I placed a, like I got a mobile order, and they're like, oh, you know, what's the name, whatever, and like I pulled up to the window, and they're like, that'll be 380 whatever, 385, and I was like, I had the mobile order, and she's like, mobile order? I was like, yeah, Farigo, and she's like, what was it? And I was like, milkshake and mini churros, and she's like, I'll be right back. She like left, and then came back like, I don't know, 5 minutes later with my milkshake and mini churros, and I was like, they probably gave it to the people in front of me or something. But I don't know, it was annoying, because I just, yeah, I was like, how, I don't, stop giving my food away. Oh, I don't have a, oh, was it encourage or motivate? Or cheer? I don't remember what it was. We'll do encourage. Maybe it was motivate. Oh no, we're good. Maybe? Oh, the other thing that's like pretty nice about this place is it's pretty close to the Twins' school and football practice. So like, and Adam's place, so I don't have to like drive half an hour out and back, so an hour total just to like get them places. Oh, ooh! I thought I was gonna like tip the thing over on them. It just impaled him with the hook. Look how tiny she is. Oh, that's, I just remembered. I haven't made the next thumbnail for, I mean, I might just use the same thumbnail for this whole series, but I also didn't publish the last or the next episode.
待ってくれ、もう少しで犯人の顔が。
Is it boss? That's why she doesn't want me to see. That wouldn't surprise me. But I guess we wouldn't see anyway because he didn't get the hat off. That cost 400. What a scam. Whatever. We got the hidden one, so it doesn't matter. We got the other one last time. Is that the same one? Show guys? Whatever. That is not what I looked up. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Wrong kanji. Hold on. The second kanji is right on this thing, but... Oh, it's not right, actually. Oh, here we go. Injury? Where is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, injury. Okay.
一体何考えてるの？
What?
ソムニウム世界に留まっていられるのは6分
I
間。
wasn't even in there. Why she... We still had like 2 minutes left.
それを過ぎると自我が相手の中に取り込まれちゃうのよ。
わかってる。
Say it. Please say we had 2
あな
minutes
た
left.
は分かってないわ。これは伊達君だけの問題じゃないの。侵食が起きたら対象者の身も危険にさらすことになるのよ。
ちなみにですが、
If I may, he had 2 minutes left.
幸いシンク終了後の脳波に異常はありませんでした。
Hold on. I got a new EV. Not evolved yet, but I adjusted. I did like, because I was talking about it last time. I was like, I'll probably flip the hours so that he's awake when I'm awake, or she. It. I think this one's gonna be a she, because last time it was a he.
伊達さんも太田君も。とはいえ、タイミング的には本当にギリ
The
ギリ
timing
のとこ
was
ろ
it,
で。
dude? Like I said, I had like 2 whole minutes left. Wait, no, I don't want to play a game. Whoops, that was an accident. I couldn't see. Yeah, dude, I had 2 minutes. I had like 115 seconds.
しょうがないだろ。
Excuse me.
ボスもピュータもモニターで見てたはずだ。もう少しで犯人の顔が見えそうだったんだよ。
必ずしも見えるとは限らないでしょ。そのためには太田君が現実の世
Yeah,
界
that's
で
what I was saying.
犯人の
Like,
顔を目撃している
I
必
think
要があ
even
る
if they
わ。
interrupted, he would have got
対象者が
stabbed.
目にしたことのないものは夢の中でも再現されないんだから。
太田、どうなんだ。
Also, isn't there the whole thing of like memories and stuff can get mixed up? So like, even if he pulled the hat, the helmet, or the head, whatever, off of the polar bear, it could have been someone else, and they could have been like, oh, you know, that doesn't mean anything necessarily. He could have just mixed up his memory, and so someone else was in the polar bear. That's what she would have said, I'm sure, if she would have been in there. Even though he'd only ever met her once.
お前、あの倉庫の中で犯人の顔を見たんじゃ。
みんなが何を話してるのかさっぱりわからないけど、とにかく犯人の顔は見てないよ。もしも見てたらとっくの昔に言ってるって。
ほらね。
まあ見ようとはしたけどね。あの白クマがぶっ倒れた時に。あいつ意識を失ってるみたいだったから、僕は着ぐるみの頭部に手をかけて。
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because Iris took the knife from Mayumi, from Oda's mom. And that was like, one of the things was like, well, how did the polar bear get it? Because Iris wasn't in the costume.
でもそれを外そうとした瞬間、脇腹をぐさって。
ソムニウムで見た光景と同じだな。
ああ。
I'm still just as confused, and like I'm not really. I don't even know where to really start guessing. Okay. So we just look around. I wonder if though this isn't as depressing. I can see them making jokes in this moment, but I guess we'll see. Oops. So I'm so excited for. Oh.
井戸の中からサバコが包丁でサバコをさばこう
Knife hunting? What?
お前バグってんのか？
Mysterious mushrooms. Oh wait, didn't he talk about that before? Or there was something in there. No, it was like roe or something. Some kind of like fish eggs. Oh, but I was gonna say I'm excited now. Like just like doing my daily login on FGO and seeing the like news thing being like, oh yeah, the next summer event. It's like, oh sweet. That's like I was talking about it when they kind of like announced it, or like around Anime Expo, how people were like, oh, you know, like the way Japan did it was like anniversary or something, then Oku, which was it's the Kama event, and then summer. But the at Anime Expo they're like, yeah, no, like I don't know, they didn't, I don't know if they announced it or whatever, but they said that summer was next. So Oku was coming after, and people were like, no, 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 like people still don't want to believe it, but it wasn't like set in stone, I guess. Like there was nothing saying, like they just said it at Anime Expo, so but there was no like announcement on anything else, like on Twitter or in the game or anything saying that's what was gonna happen.
あの長机に乗ってアセトンちゃんと一緒に世界
どんな妄想だよ。
Does it mean like a magic carpet? What is he talking about? Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, like people were kind of like still like even like I was like like I'll wait until I see something, but it'd be cool if summer was next, because then that means less time waiting for Summer Abigail. But the reason, I don't know, some people didn't want to believe it because they're like, no, if that's true, that means I'm missing, like I won't have this much like I'll be missing all the Saint course I would get from that for the summer banners. Like I won't be able, like I'll be missing that much on my rolls, which I've been saving forever, so I'm not even that worried. We probably get like 10 rolls from that. It's not gonna make a difference.
な、今何か聞こえなかったか？
ん？気のせいじゃないか？
it was so quiet. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Kind of creepy. Hopefully it's not Aiba just or hopefully it is Aiba just messing with us. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the summer event, dude. Like, I don't know. I'll have to read the like news piece later or whatever. But I know. Actually, let me just look it up now. FGO banners, I guess. Okay, where is... Oh, I think this one's... Wait. That's what I want. Okay. Because this will tell me, I can see like the timing. So yeah. This summoning campaign. Wait, why is this? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Pickup 1. Pickup 2 starts. Okay, so the first one was. It starts on August. Okay, so it's only a week. Nice. So I only have to wait like. If it starts on the 12th, I only have to wait until the 19th. Because it says this one, when Japan had it, it started on August 17th, the first one. And then the second one started August 24th. Okay, cool. That's even better. That means I don't have to wait 2 weeks for Abby. I don't have to wait 3 weeks. Dude, nice. It went from like waiting a month and a half ish to 2 weeks. All right, I'll talk to everyone except Oda first. I'm also nervous though, because man, what if I don't get her? Like, I was watching someone roll for Castoria a few days ago, and they had twice as much. They had like 2,400 or something quartz saved up. That I was like, dang, like, and they were planning. They only wanted MP1, so I was like, I wonder what, like, who else they're saving for or what? Because like, I don't know. I wouldn't have that much if I wasn't saving for Summer Abigail or whatever. And I would have blown it all until I got MP5 or until I ran out. But yeah, they had like so much, and it took them like I think more than 100 rolls to get her, but they still got her, and it was like, okay. I'm pretty sure they would have got her either way. Like with 2,400, that's like 1,000 rolls, right? Or wait, let me see, 800. Oh well, yeah, they had 2,400 quartz and then like enough tickets, like 185 tickets, so they had almost 1,000 total, or probably 1,000 total. That I was like, there's no way you don't get at least one, right? I know there's like stories of people doing that much or more and not getting who they want, but still, those people are extremely unlucky. But yeah, watching, I was like, man, like, what if that happens to me? Because that's what happened last time when I rolled for regular Abigail. I had like 350 saved up, and I didn't get my first Abigail till like 150 or something, and that was my first 5-star too. Like, I went 150 rolls with just no 5-star servant, and no Abigail, and then finally got a 5-star, and it was Abigail, and I was like, okay, thank God. And it was funny because like the card came up, and I was like, okay, like I was like, I didn't recognize it because it's the first, she was the first foreigner, but it had like the foreigner like plate, and I was like trying to, like, I was looking at, I was like, is that like, what class is that? Like, is that what? Like, I couldn't place it, and I was like, I don't, like, who is, like, what is that? Because I was like so just like defeated, and like, I'm not gonna get Abigail. That like seeing the foreigner, my first thought wasn't like, oh, it's her, and then like when it like revealed, I was like, oh, it's her. And I was like, finally, dude. And then I did more, and then I got one more by the end of it. I don't even remember how much more it took, but I was just like so annoyed at the end of it because 350 rolls and I got 2 5-stars. But now we have 500, or we'll have like 500.
ただ脳に過剰な負荷がかかったことは確かですから、今日は早く帰ってゆっくりと休んだ方がいいかと。
Okay. Offer a genie. That's what I wanted. I was trying to look at her. Dude, why do they keep saying sing past the time limit? We didn't sing past the time limit. We.
本当に反省してる？じゃあ今度歌舞伎町のホストクラブでピン取りおごってね。もしくは今すぐ私の靴を舐めるか、どっちかしてくれたら許してあげるわ。
Never apologize for anything ever again. Okay. Was he wearing hospital clothes? I couldn't remember. I didn't even realize, like, when he said, oh, he changed into his normal clothes, I was like, oh wait, he was wearing different clothes? Why were you hiding the, oh yeah, why were you hiding the knife in your room? I was scared, so I wanted to stab you.
怖かった。
だってもしかしたら犯人が口封じのために僕の病室にやってくるかもしれないじゃないか。
でもお前、犯人の顔は見てないんだろ？
見てないけど、犯人がどう思って
They
る
don't
か
know
なん
that.
てわ
What
か
do
ら
you
ない
mean
し。
they don't know that? They were in the whole.
万が一のためだよ。
But yeah, I would still like. I don't think I would have done the same thing, but I get what he's kind of saying. And then yeah, like having the knife. If the killer came up to you and was like, "All right, I'm gonna strangle you," at least you would have that to like defend yourself.
伊達さんだってあるでしょ。万が一のために何かを事前に準備しておくこと。例えばコンパに出かける前に部屋を片付けておいたりとかさ。
What? Oh.
ああ、伊達さんはそういうの
This
経験ない
dude.
か。
お前の方がないだろ
うん。ちょっと眠気が残ってる。
刺された脇腹の方は？
え？あ、いたたたたたたた
What? I can tell if
なん
he's.
か突然言いたくなってきた。伊達さんが無理やりこんなところに僕を連れてきたから。
俺じゃない
this guy.
ボスが勝手に。
そう
What is annoying?
告訴しよう。
勘弁してくれ。
じゃあ
What is annoying? Even in his like story, like I was saying in the flowchart, like this whole route. Once we got to the end, it was like, oh, that was kind of like sweet, but Oda's still like, I don't know. He still sucks, and he like my opinion got like he got worse. Even though like they had their happy ending, it was like seeing all this stuff and how he was. Like how he treated his mom and all that. I was like, all right, you know what? This guy sucks even more than I thought he did.
それを僕にくれたら告訴しないであげるよ。
Okay, that's weird.
太田の体調に問題はない。
だな。なあ、太田、確認させてくれ。お前が冷凍倉庫で白熊と戦ってた時、白熊の左足にクレーンのフックが刺さらなか
Yeah,
った。
did that happen at all?
そういえば刺さったかも。
かも？
言わなかったっけ？あの時のことはあんまりよく覚えてないんだよ。緊張とか興奮とか恐怖とか、そういうので頭の中が真っ白になっちゃってて。でも今言われて思い出したよ。うん、間違いない。白熊の左足には確かにクレーンのフックが突き刺さった。それでフックが抜けた時に血がビシャーって飛び
Blood
散っ
sprayed
て。
all over. There was that blood puddle, wasn't there? I wonder if they.
だって首都圏に存在する全病院のデータを調べてみた。だが今日の午前3時以降に訪れた患者で左の大腿部に刺創を負った者は一人もいない。
ソムニウムで見た光景が確かなら相当深い傷だったはずだが、自分で応急処置をしたってことか。
あるいは仲間にやってもらったのかも。
複数犯だと？
そうは言ってない。仲間と言ったっていろいろあるだろ。
Relay the information. They were right there. Oh, I guess maybe what Iva was saying to
とに
me.
かく犯人は左足に深い傷を負っていることが分かりました。
Yeah, they have a wound on their leg, on their left leg. There's something I was just thinking about because of that. Oh yeah, the blood thing. Like, I remember there was a guy like he had like markers around a pool of blood, and he was checking it out. Did they just never decide to run tests to see whose blood it was?
俺は大きな収穫です。
伊達君、今すぐ外に出て左足を負傷してる人間を探してきて。
どうやって？
聞き込みでも何でもすればいいでしょ。
無茶言うなよ。この東京に一体何人の人間が。
Oh,
なんだ？
Iva, you gotta administer medication or
お
whatever.
い伊達、どうしたんだ？
伊達君、
I like
大丈夫
how
ですか？
Yeah, it just stays wide open. Is it gonna be because of the Somnium thing? What does that mean? Punishment. Music. Nice. Finally.
ここは
あ、生きてたんだ。
水木。一体何が。
キャバクラで飲みすぎてぶっ倒れたんだよ。
What? Is that what they told me or told her?
制御室で倒れたところまでは覚えてる。
だって、夕べのシンクで危険なことした
I
んでしょ。
didn't even. I had 2 minutes left.
そのせいで脳に過剰な負荷がかかって意識を失ったって。
The thing we picked was 400 seconds, but we still had time left. And they were like, oh yeah, even if you. They made. I finished other syncs with like 001 before and never had a problem.
あのボスって人とピュータって人が言ってた。
二人に会ったのか。
伊達をここまで運んできたんだよ。
Has she really not met them
最
before?
近の捜査で疲れも溜まってるだろうから、ゆっくり休ませてくれってさ。
Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Oh, I think what happened was I double clicked because I was like trying to go this way, but it like whipped that way and then let me pull it this way. Okay, I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming. Do we have school? I'm in mourning.
休みだよ。
どうして。今日は火曜日で平日のはずだが。
だってってほんと無神経だよね。響きに決まってるじゃん。
What about Renju? I was gonna say they only let her mourn Shoko. I wonder how that works. At like if you're going to school, your parents die, but they die like spaced out like that. Do they just like extend your mourning? Jeez, I really punched it. I can't get used to it. I hate this. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, in this part. Okay. I was like, it's like tilted in a different direction or like angled upwards. But like, yeah, cause like, what's the timeline between Shoko and Renju? Oh, I guess it's only like a day. Cause she was here Friday and he was Saturday. Yeah. Okay. Where is Oda?
病院に戻ったみたいよ。
オータにシンクしたことは昨べボスが話したんだ。冷凍倉庫で何が起こったのかも。
どうしてそこまで。
水木が詰め寄ったんだよ。水木は両親を失ってる。きっとボスは水木に隠し事はしたくないって思ったんだろう。
I don't know why, but I don't know, maybe it's like it feels like the mic stand is like the boom is like wobbly. The like it's like maybe it's my no, it's not my desk. don't know. I can keep like every time I adjust it, I can see it like still like wobbling at the edge of my vision, and then like it stopped now, but I'm trying to think like, yeah, if I like move my desk, it moves a little bit, but I don't remember doing that on this side like before. Just trying to make me think like maybe I forgot something about putting it back up. I don't know.
伊達の脳は腐ってるからもう長くはないだろう。そろそろ葬式の準備をしておいた方がいいって。
心配いらないって言ってたんだな。
お前の脳に目立った損傷は見られない。
Maybe we did pass out from exhaustion or something, but it feels weird that they're trying to make it Somnium related when we've been through so many the same way and never had a problem.
捜査を継続しても問題なさそうだ。
Oh, can we bring her again? Please.
やっぱり私も連れてってくれない？
昨日も言ったはずだ。お前を危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
もうすぐ犯人が捕まりそうなんでしょ？犯人は左の太ももを怪我してる。だからあとはその人を探せばいいだけだってボスが言ってた。手伝わせてよ。
ダメだ。お前はここにいろ。
No.
タテは私の気持ち何にも分かってない。
You know what she should do? She should storm out, hide in the back of the car again.
私は両親を殺されたんだ。二人の死体をこの目で見たの。このままここでじっとしてたら気が変になりそうなんだよ。
Dude, help her. Let her help.
お願い。タテ。
Mhm. Stop it.
少しは水木のことを考
I
え
but
てやれ。
oh, hold on. This always happens like I'll see like dust on my monitors, and it's always when there's like a character on that spot. So like I'll go to like wipe it off, but it always looks like, because it's usually like their face or something, so it looks like I'm like brushing their cheek or something. Like Iba had like the speck was like at the bottom of her eyeball, but if her face, I don't know, she would have had a face here or whatever, it would be like, I don't know, the side of her cheek or something.
水木は今一人ぼっちなんだ。水木が沖浦と翔子の元を離れたのは今から4年前。だがそれでも二人との間に
Clearly she still feels a bunch of them, of course. Like even if, I don't know,
その絆が
as long as your parents aren't just like abandoning you completely or something, like awful parents like disowning you or whatever, I feel like you'd still be attached to your parents.
二人を失って水木は今限りなく孤独に近い。水木にはもう頼れる人間は一人しかいないんだ。誰のことかわかるだろう。
Oh, I remember I was watching it was so annoying. I was watching like GDQ because I was listening to the A4 Play podcast this morning, like on my drive to like go pick all my stuff up. And they were talking about the GDQ, a couple of GDQ runs, and they were talking about the Ocarina of Time like task bot, like, or it's like it was like half task bot, half speed runner, whatever. Like they were injecting code or whatever. It's like, what is it? Arbitrary code execution or something. Not injecting code, but executing code. Or like, yeah, injecting code by pressing buttons on controllers or something. I don't know, it was interesting, it was cool, but they were talking about like that run and then the Elden Ring speed run, and I was like, oh, you know what, I didn't watch this, so I should go watch those. So I watched the Ocarina of Time one this morning, which it was kind of cool, it was interesting, but it was also like kind of cringe at the end when they're like, I don't know, they like added like this like weird Breath of the Wild ending thing to it. That was just like, I thought it was pretty cringy. And what else? There's like something else. Like, and it had like the chat like showing up, which it was cool. Like, I thought it was cool because they're like, oh yeah, this is all in engine, all on the N64. It's not like we're not playing a video or something. This is all like happening. We had like, I don't know, modders modded that kind of stuff in or whatever, but it's all still running on that hardware. So like it was interesting, and to like have it like be like, what do you call it, executed by, because like the thing was like they had 4 controllers like all having like random, not random, but like specific like inputs and stuff that would like execute code on the console and in the game and stuff like that, that would like unlock things and like what do you call it, yeah, like give access and like unlock stuff that was not meant to be in the game. Like it was like on the cartridge still or whatever, but not it's like just stuff, cut content and stuff like that, stuff that was like planned to be in and then they cut it later or whatever. And then also that extra stuff that they had. But then they also had a thing where it's like they're like, oh yeah, type this message or whatever in chat, and like it was like showing up in the game. Like they had it connected, hooked up somehow so that like chat was being shown in the game, which is pretty cool. But like I was saying, the whole like Breath of the Wild ending itself was just kind of cringe. I was like, dude, I don't like I mean, I get like, I don't know, I get that there are people who want that or like that it worked on, but for me I was just like, this is like, I don't know, trying too hard, and also just like, I don't know, I thought it was cringe. I thought it was like, but that's like, I don't know, that's what GDQ is. Anyway, but then yeah, then I went and watched the Elden Ring run, which was like, it was like 3 hours long, but he beat it, or it said like the estimate was like 3 hours, but he finished it in like 2 hours, and I fell asleep to it. Like I was watching it and I was like, I'm gonna stay up for as much of it as I can and then eventually fall asleep. And I probably watched like an hour-ish or maybe a little bit more, but eventually I fell asleep, and then I woke up because they were getting close to 3 million, which people like, especially on 4chan, they like make like, I don't know, there's like all these like conspiracies about GDQs and like the like calling it a money laundering thing, and like, I don't know, all this other stuff that I'm like, I don't know, maybe, but it, like right now you guys just look like conspiracy theorists because there's not really any proof other than just like, where does all this money come from? A lot of anonymous donations that are like gigantic, or no comments, or like coming in at like the last minute, and that like every year it's like this too. And I've like, this year seemed like the most egregious, where I was like, all right, you know what, this is kind of suspicious, because they were at like 2 million when I was watching it. They were at like, they had barely like crossed over 2 million on like Thursday or Friday, and the event was ending on Saturday, like Saturday night or something. And then all of a sudden they make 1 million in one day, basically 1.5 days maybe. And like, it's true that like they get like most of their donations at the beginning and at the end, but like that much, I was like, that looks so suspicious, especially since a lot of those came in during like the Elden Ring run, that I was like, dude, how did they, that's like unbelievable, basically. But what was it? Oh, but yeah, like I didn't even like really, like I didn't care about that much. I was just like, all right, now it looks a little suspicious. But it was annoying me because the announcer guy was just like constantly like, oh, we're about to hit 3 million, guys, I know we can do it, come on Twitch chat, like every 2 seconds. Like I'm like trying to sleep and he just like interrupts, like I'm like, I woke up because he started yelling about like, oh, we're so close to 3 million, and this dude's still speedrunning the game. And yeah, it was just like annoying because it was just like constant, like where like I had fallen asleep to the speedrunner because his like, he was pretty chill and like, I don't know, like sleepable too. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, yeah, he wasn't like getting all loud and crazy, but then this announcer would just like come in constantly and like, excuse me, come in just like begging for more donations, like constantly. And then when they hit 3 million, you're just like, oh my god, I can't believe we did it, and like whatever, and just like kept bringing it up. Oh my god, I'm so glad we hit 3 million. And I was just like, I maybe get up and shut the stream off because I was just like, I'm done. It was annoying. And yeah, and then like it was supposed to be the last stream anyway. I think they might have hit like some kind of incentive to do like one more thing with it, but like all the yelling and like begging for 3 million was just like getting on my nerves. Which also reminded me there's like one announcer at like over like the entire GDQ who was just like, he was trying real hard to be like a hype man, just like, but like not even like getting people hyped, but just like himself just like screaming and yelling about like everything. And it was just like, dude, what is this guy doing? Like he's trying, like, cause like it seemed like he was trying to be Spike Vegeta, but like times 10. Cause like Spike Vegeta, when he hosts and is like doing the donation reading and stuff like that, he's like pretty like excited sounding about it and like hype ish about it. But this guy was just like, trying to do that, but just screaming at like the top of his lungs with everything, thinking that was like a substitute for it, like thinking like hype is loud, when it's like, no dude, it's like you're not like nothing he was saying felt like he was excited about it. It was just him screaming, and it was just like, this guy doesn't get it. And he's like screaming during these like pretty like low energy runs and stuff. Like the speedrunners themselves are like very like quiet and like, you know, just like they'll be like, all right, and we have time for a couple donations, and she's like, oh my god, we just got like a $200. Like it's just like, dude, relax. Like what are you doing? And it's just that guy was annoying. And there was like some moment as I was like, I don't know if it was like right after the Ocarina of Time run, somewhere in there I was like going through, because I watched a couple other speed runs that were like a little bit quicker, but like somewhere in there I like encountered that again, and I was like, ugh, get this guy out of here. Like what are they doing? Yes, take her with me. Please, excited Mizuki.
連れてってくれるの？
ああ。
The potty face.
ありがとう。ありがとうだて。
Cute. Alright, good.
それで顔を拭け。出かけるぞ。
しかし弱ったな。犯人が片足を負傷している
Oh.
という手がかりだけでは
I'm trying to think. I
どう捜査す
do
れ
not
ばいいのか。
remember any single person
現場100遍。
having like a problem with her. Like, revisit the scene,
も
yeah,
う一度
please.
事件と関係してる場所に足を運んでみるか。
Culprit. Oh.
あるいは手当たり次第の
Iris
聞き込みでもしてみるか。だ
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Let's go here first. That blood puddle is still there. That has to be it. I can't believe they didn't like, I don't know, run samples on the blood or something. On the blood. Like I can't, maybe Oda was laying next to it or in it, so it looked like his
ここ
blood.
でイリスと
Look
オ
at
ー
her.
タンは殺されそうになったんだよね。そう思うとなんか。
お前にしては珍しい
Oh,
な。
see, that's
ひよってんのか？費用転嫁だし。
chill.
しゃぶしゃぶ。
あ、なるほど。今のはひよってんのかと氷点下をかけたダジャレというわけか。
解説しないでくれ、恥ずかしいから。
Blood.
オータが倒れてたのはあの辺り。
Okay, so maybe they did think it was his.
そうだ。
Maybe it is both. Maybe it's mixed. Just scoop it all up.
あそこにある血痕はオータのものってことか。
Not
うむ。
necessarily. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay, good.
白熊の足にフックが刺さったのも確かあの辺。
Also, just look at the hook. You can probably get blood off the hook.
だって早速だが解析してみた。
Well, she can just do it from here.
あそこにある血痕は一人の人物のものではない。二人の血液が混ざったものだ。一つはおそらくオータのもの。
Most likely
そ
Oda's.
してもう一つは
Tell me.
あの血痕の DNA 鑑定は？
もちろん血液の採取はすでに行いました。今は科捜研に回されて
Okay.
鑑定の結果を待っているところです。
何をもたもたしてる。
だってその血痕は犯人に刺された松下太田のものでしょ。
No.
特に急ぐ必要もないかと思いまして。
大至急最優先で鑑定するよう伝えてくれ。
I don't know what I did earlier, but I like scratched my finger. Like I don't even know where it came from. I was like in the kitchen and I went to like wash my hands and like right now I was like feeling with the spot or whatever. But like I felt like something stuck to my finger and I was like, what the heck? And it was like a flap of skin and I was like, oh, what? Because I wasn't like I hadn't done anything. Like I just like woke up and like went to the kitchen to like I don't know, grab something to eat or something. Or what was it? Oh what? No, like I was throwing something away. I don't know. But I wanted to wash my hands afterwards, and that's when I noticed it. Flaps of skin. What's up, Honda? No, I had skin peeled off my finger, and it was like a flap. What was it? There was something. Oh, did you see? Have you checked Fate Grand Order yet? They have the new summer event like little thing up. I haven't looked at it. I just like logged in and saw the thing, and it's supposed to start on the 12th, I think, which is sick because that means Abby on the 19th. I'm excited because like that's so much sooner. Like I was saying, it was like I was expecting it to be late August, and now it's in a week and a couple days.
あの血痕には犯人の血液が混ざってるはずだ。
はい、わかりました。
Only serving my role for is Tomoe. She's on Abby's banner, so you do not roll Abby. I will. Not before me. Yeah. Oh. What's she yelling? Look at her. She's too cute. It's not fair. It's not fair that they make her suffer so much. That guy is the killer. What's it? Oh, what was the NPC like detective from the very beginning? Who like you can ask him what his name is like a million times and then he gets mad. 5 Abbeys in one roll, dude. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of. I'm afraid of you guys like just rolling on that banner like you're saying you want Tomoe, like you guys going for like random other characters on the banner and getting Abigail, and I spend my 500 and get like one Abigail. I'm gonna be so mad. I was gonna say the random like NPC detective dude who I got his name wrong. He's like, you know what? This guy keeps screwing with me. I'm gonna kill all these people and then make his job hard because he's not gonna suspect me because I literally work in the office. Burn them for you. That's what I was hoping Joe would get, Castoria and then burn her because it would make Akira mad. But I was telling him because he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but makes sense. I mean, if I was him, I'd be like, you know what, Date, you've done this. You screwed with me for too long. It's time to ruin your life. But I guess he also ruins Mizuki's life. I hate that guy now. He didn't even do anything. This is all in my head, but I hate him. Anyway, I was telling Joe, like, if he would have got Castoria, he should have recorded himself, like, feeding her to some random ugly 1-star. Like, I don't even know who's, like, a 1-star that's ugly, but something like that. And then upload it somewhere so people can get mad at it. Because, it'd be funny. So that's what he did with Merlin, I think. He did that with someone where he got some good 5-star and then fed him to, I don't know, some other 4-star or something. On God. Yes. Very, I don't know. I'm sure it would get quite a bit of attention. Especially, yeah, if you posted, like, on 4chan, people would, like, lose their mind. It'd be funny. Because, like, that's where, like, all the salt, like, comes from. People just, like, dude, I spent like this much and I didn't get a single one. Like Akira. Well, I don't know how much Akira's rolled on her, but still doesn't have her. Look at, she's, oh man.
だが鑑定の結果が出るまでにはしばらく時間がかかる。
Come cubes. Yes, I read that. What was it? Who was it? Akira who said he thought it was real for a second, or maybe both of you? But I was also kind of like, when I first started reading it, I was like, okay, like this is all fate stuff anyway. Like they start out like the way they are writing it is like humorous or whatever, or like not too seriously. But it's like, yeah, no, that's the way fate does it. Is like you have sex to transfer mana or whatever, or not necessarily have sex, but it has to like I don't know what's like interact, like physical contact or something. I don't remember what it is specifically, but yes, exactly, the mana transfer. That's like the way it started out. I was like, okay, and like reading it more and more, I was like by the end of it, I was like, yeah, segs. By the end of it, I was like, okay, this guy's screwing around. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually their like, I don't know, the lore for it all. Because like the only thing that didn't make sense was like how, like, I don't know, like mana prisms, like getting the pure prism out of the mana prism. Why does that like it doesn't make sense that they would be able to like extract it from the pure prism. How graphic is it? I don't know. I haven't encountered it yet in the visual novel. I need to like finish reading it or like read it more. But I know it gets pretty graphic, or at least maybe not graphic, but there's like all kinds of different like not even like just mana transfer, but there's like a whole thing about like Rin and like I don't know how much of it is a joke, but people like say like Rin has sex with old men or something, and like I'm like part of it is probably like exaggerated or like a bit of a joke, but like that has to come from something. And then Sakura has something to do with like worms in her butt or something. That's like another thing that I'm like, I don't know the context, but I don't think they're just like completely making stuff up. Different in each anime adaptation. I know cause like in Ilya they can mana transfer with just kissing or something. Wait until I watch Fate Zero. Oh god. I just know like people post the stupid, they're so gross, like the gifs of like Ilya, Prisma Ilya, where it's just like Chloe like making out with everyone. She's like constantly like just grabs someone and starts kissing them and like holds them, basically kiss rapes them, and it's just like creepy and gross. And like I don't know, I'm like, oh, maybe this is supposed to be hot, but like I don't even like, this is just like cringe and weird. Like I don't like, I mean, I feel the same way about like encountering that kind of stuff in like visual novels anywhere, where it's like this is like completely unnecessary, but whatever. I don't know, it's just it's funny to think like, I don't know, people always like make this comment though that like Fate is like this huge franchise now, but it all started from this eroge like visual novel that, I don't know, some dude just he just wanted to make a visual novel where his self-insert was making out with King Arthur or something. I don't know, or having sex with King Arthur. Oh, sweet. Dude, she's so, it's so nice to like see Mizuki finally be happy. Shiro is a character. It's like, oh. Why would she say that? Oh, did you see? Oh god. I was gonna say, did you see that Abe was assassinated? We talked about it the other day. But he hadn't died yet, because it was like at the start of the stream or whatever. But did you see that there was like some like French politician, he was like French or Greek or something, or maybe it was a French politician and then it ran on like Greek news channels or something, but they thought Hideo Kojima assassinated him, and it was like this, it was trending on Twitter for a little bit because it was just so ridiculous. But people were like, you know what, that could be like that would be something in a Kojima game of like, oh, this I don't know, this like mildly famous person assassinated a political leader, and like I don't know, this whole thing happened. But they were also like saying like, oh, this is literally like stuff that gets covered in MGS2 of like misinformation and stuff like that. And like I took the blue pill. Stupid. No, I've seen the pictures of the dude. It is not Kojima, and Kojima has like more important things to do than assassinate Shinzo Abe. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it was like insane to like I didn't think he was gonna die. At least I don't know. I didn't think he was gonna die. But then yeah, like once I finished my stream, I was like, I don't know, just chilling, and then I got on Twitter, and like it was like within the last half hour, people were like announcing that he actually died, and I was like, oh, well, I made like a couple jokes about that. Japanese dude with glasses. It sounded pretty bad. Well, that's what it sounded bad, but it didn't like. It sounded like, okay, yeah, I was like, it sounded like he got shot and like went into cardiac arrest, but it like I mostly I was just kind of like, what, like getting shot. I mean, I guess getting shot with a shotgun. I didn't know how close it was or whatever, but getting shot with a shotgun isn't necessarily like my mom got shot with a shotgun and she survived. But they don't. That might be the other thing, is like don't know how to treat gunshot wounds. Like are not prepared to deal with gunshot wounds because they have such low gun crime. And if someone's meant to get shot, it's probably done by like someone in the Yakuza or something, so they make sure the person dies from it, not just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot at them and then other people are gonna be able to like take care of them or like get them to a hospital or whatever. But I just thought it was funny that I just saw Hideo Kojima trending, and like I see him trending every now and then because like he tweets about like movies and things, and people like make jokes about like, because he watches like, he's like a huge like cinephile, so he watches anything, and we'll tweet about it, and like so I'll see him trending because he's like, oh, I just watched whatever movie, and people were just talking about his opinion on it. And so I like kind of like I was going to ignore it for a minute, and I was like, what is it? Are they announcing his new game, or did he do something funny? Because like sometimes it's like there was like one time he was trending, it was because he was like hanging out with Norma Reedus, and it was like he was like choking him out or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but it was also like, oh, Death Stranding 2 or whatever. But this time, like, yeah, I popped in and people were like just like talking about how 4chan spread a rumor that it was Hideo Kojima, and then some French politician tweeted like pictures of Hideo Kojima saying it was him, and saying it was like the far left or something that did it. I don't know, like, and then some Greek news channel like ran it or something. And then a lot of jokes about, like I was saying, like he's always like reviewing movies. The jokes were like, man, imagine being Hideo Kojima and coming out of the new Minions movie and seeing that you assassinated Shinzo Abe. A stupid guy. I mean, you must be. If you're gonna like, dude, that's like the thing is like 4chan does its like thing, and it's like hit or miss, but like you should never really like, I don't know, like when 4chan leaks stuff or like whatever, like literally take it with the smallest grain of salt, and like, I don't know, like try to like verify, because like they troll a lot. And so like when they troll because they're like, look at how easy it is going to be to convince people that, this, like Sam Hyde, anytime there's like a mass shooting or like any school shooting, mass shooting or whatever in the US, the first thing that 4chan does is like post Sam Hyde pictures and be like, oh, he did it again, or he can't keep getting away with it, whatever, like just like Sam Hyde is the killer, like whatever, and someone will fall for it. Like news stations will run it and be like, Sam Hyde, blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh my god. But like I don't know how people keep falling for it, but still, like that's what I'm saying, is like 4chan's whole thing is like trolling. And so like I don't know, like there's like the Hunter Biden stuff that was like leaking. I don't care to look into it, because like I don't know, people try to like be like, oh, like why do people like get on Donald Trump's kids but then they don't care about Hunter Biden? And like it's like weird that people don't get the point that like Trump's kids were like involved in like political stuff. Like they were like they had jobs in the government or whatever, where Hunter Biden is like not. And like there's still like shady stuff, or maybe not like shady, but like stuff to be concerned about, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't like, I had to like, to get my clearance, I had to like basically say, yeah, my dad was a drug dealer, he lives in Mexico, this and that. But like I had to be like, I don't talk to him, I don't have any contact with him. Like I had to be like, I don't like, he has no influence over me, he has no like, I'm not going to send him money, I'm not going to give him information, like leak stuff to him. So it's like family stuff is supposed to be like a concern, but like I don't know, it's just like, but like the whole like, yeah, like the leak stuff that has been leaking because of 4chan or whatever. I'm like, at the same time, I'm just like, how much of that is even true? Because like I'm sure they're sneaking stuff in there that's like a lie or false to like make it seem real, because like maybe other stuff is true or real or whatever, verifiable, and they're just hoping that stuff doesn't get checked out, or like it's too late before it gets checked out that the damage is done and all that, which is like probably what is happening anyway. But I saw one thing that people were like what's the word, like something that was like circulating, I guess, but it was like screenshots, and like in the screenshots you can literally see the posts, like the date and time that they were posted, and it was from like last year. And like I was just like, dude, how are people like trying to like use this as like stuff like right now that is like leaking right now, when literally the dates are on it from like 4chan posts from last year. And it's like people just are like, it's so annoying. And but like it's like seeing it, it's like this is literally what they want, this is what they're trying to do, improve. And it's like, it's frustrating to see people fall for it over and over again. Even though I'm on 4chan every day of my life, it's still just like annoying to see other people not get it. I don't know. Anyway, rip Shinzo Abe. I'm sorry I made jokes at the last stream. I don't even remember what I said. I know I made a couple things of like, what was it? I don't even remember, but they were like right at the beginning. Hang out on the boards, accumulate talking points, save them for the next rumble. Pretty much. That's like, I mean, that's what Poll's whole thing is. It wasn't bad. I don't know. I didn't look into it because I was also just like, I don't care. Like I was saying, like I was scrolling through and I was just like, this is all just like unrelated to the president, and like also just like, I don't know. I don't want to hear about this stuff. Like I don't care about Hunter Biden and the drugs he's doing, or the, I don't know, parties he's going to and stuff like that. And the people who are like spreading this stuff are not doing it in any kind of like good faith, I guess. They're all like, they're like I was saying, there's like just like lies mixed in, or or they're just like outright lies or whatever, that it's just like these people are just trying to troll, or like, I don't know, use it as like tools or weapons against Joe Biden. And it's like weird. Definitely know what they want to. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, and that's what they're trying to show everyone else, I guess. But I don't want to see it because I don't care. I wonder if we'll get this. This will probably be the last thing that comes up, huh? Like once we're done exploring everything.
あの木箱に伊達を詰め込んでガソリンかけて燃やしたらどうなるのかな。
This little kid.
死ぬに決まってんだろ。っていうかお前、そんなに俺のこと殺したいのか?
She lost her mom, she lost her dad. I'm all she has left, and all she can do is talk about killing me.
多額の保険金が入るからね。
Oh God. Is she in my will or something? Excuse me. Please say... Oh. I guess since we have the blood here and we can like separate it or whatever, I was gonna say like check this crane for blood and DNA. Don't engage with... Yeah, that's like the main thing, that's why I don't like ever like try to like engage with that stuff. because Chase is like, I don't know, like you've seen it, his like weird conspiracy theories and stuff on Facebook and things like that. He'll bring stuff up like that, and I'm just like, yep, okay, whatever, and just like, because I know that's what he wants, and Max falls for it all the time, and like Max will call me and complain to me about it, and I'm like, dude, stop talking to him about that stuff. That's what he wants. Like that's you're giving him what he wants. Like Chase isn't trying to troll with it, but he is like, I just want to, I don't know, talk about these weird conspiracies and argue with you about them. Like the last thing, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me let her tell me how she wants to kill me with this thing. Okay. What was it? There was one thing Max called me about. It was like the Met Gala. Chase was saying the Met Gala was being used as like a distraction. Now he gets to argue more. But Max is like the same way actually. So like Max, Max likes to argue too, and like, cause Chase likes to argue just like at all, and Max likes to do it too. But Max gets like Chase doesn't get mad like Max does. Like Max gets annoyed. Like Chase doesn't get annoyed when he's arguing. Like Chase wants to argue and he's having fun with it. Max like is trying to win the argument. Like Chase just wants to argue. Max wants to win the argument, and you can't win an argument with Chase because the way Chase, like, it'll just devolve into Chase saying the same thing over and over again, getting louder and louder, until you give up basically, and then that's when Max will give up and get annoyed because he'll just like, you're stupid, like whatever, I'm done, and just like call me or complain to me afterwards and be like annoyed about it. I'm like, dude, that's you lost. That's what he wanted. You lost the moment you engaged him on that. But Chase was like, I don't know, like Max called me because Chase was posting something. Chase was posting something about the Met Gala being used as a distraction from the Roe v. Wade leak that happened a while ago, like the way the Supreme Court was gonna vote on it. And Max was saying how does that even make sense? Like, is he saying that they planned the Met Gala a whole like year or however long before, like ahead of time, to line up with this leak of this thing? Like, what is going on? Or that they leaked it around this time so that the like Met Gala would distract from it? But if like that's not the Met Gala's fault, like whatever. But Chase had this whole conspiracy, and Max was like, dude, you're stupid, like whatever. And Chase was like, whatever, you're just a sheep, and this not like Chase was literally like, or Max said he literally called him a sheep and all that. And I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, that's why you don't, like, Chase is like, he's not like, I mean, I guess he kind of is like a conspiracy nut. There's like a bunch of conspiracies that he subscribes to that is like, okay, that's like, you sound crazy right now. But like, what was it the other day? So yeah, so whatever, that's like Max like engaging with it, and me just being like, well, I'm glad I didn't see that, because like, I mean, now I know, but like, I didn't see it because I would have been like, what are you talking about? Like, couldn't wait for the right moment to call Max the sheep. Oh man. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't hear about all the times they get, but it feels like heroin. I don't know what Chase gets out of like these, like, I mean, I don't know. I've heard like the people say like, oh yeah, people like conspiracy theorists believe in these conspiracies because it's like, if to them it's like they finally get to feel like they're smarter than everyone, because they know something everyone else doesn't, if that makes sense, even though it's a conspiracy and like probably not true. But that's like, I was like, that makes sense for Chase, because Chase has like always been kind of like the dumb one, or at least like been like me and Max have always been smarter, like performed better in school and things like that than Chase has, so he's always been like the dumbest of us. So like being able to like believe in these conspiracies and be like, I know stuff you don't now, is like, that like makes sense. But like, it's still like weird. Like, I don't, yeah, whatever. Anyway, but last week, or like, yeah, on the 4th of July, like he came over for the 4th of July. We were packing up the kitchen, me, him, and his girlfriend, and he was like, oh, do you have any baby wipes or something? And I was like, let me go check. And I went to the bathroom to go look, because he was like, oh, not like Clorox wipes, like I don't want bleach, like he wanted to wipe his hands or something, or like a cup or something, I don't know, but he didn't want to use like a Clorox wipe. And I was like, all right, yeah, let me go look in the bathroom. And they had like under the sink, there were these like female sanitary wipes or whatever. And I brought those back, and I was like, oh, we have these, and like tossed them over to him. He's like, I don't want to use these female sanitary wipes. And I was like, they're probably like, it's probably just as good. And his girlfriend was like, yeah, like if you can use them down there, you can probably use them to wipe your hands or something. Like, it's not like it's not like they put something in it. And Chase was like, I don't know, they probably do or whatever, because like, and then you had this whole conspiracy about like tampons and like just like female hygiene products being like, what do you call it, like made to make women infertile or whatever, put vagina juice on them. He was like, but he was like, they put like, turns you into a woman, yeah, if you wipe your hands with them. But he was saying that they like put like chemicals and contaminants and things. What's up, Alex? Stole your joke. Anyway, he was saying, yeah, they put stuff in them to make women infertile or like give them ovarian cancer or like other stuff like that. And his girlfriend was like, yep, that's true, that's true. And I was like, that sounds ridiculous. Like how if that was true, then how's it not like, it's such a like a I don't know, that just seems so like that would be all over the news or like dealt with like that, like I don't know, like it's the truth, man. But that's what I'm saying, like yeah, so he has these conspiracy theories and his girlfriend is also like, they both kind of like, what's the incentive? That's what I'm saying, because like they weren't like, oh, you know, it's like targeted or something, like, oh, it only like affects certain women, or because like when they first started saying it, I was like, this sounds crazy, but maybe they're trying to say like, oh, it's like, or because I was, yeah, like the incentive, I was like, I don't know, the incentive would be like to control the population or something, or like to, I don't know, like if they were like, oh, you know, well, like a certain batch that gets like put in like certain like in poorer like neighborhoods or whatever to like control poor people from like breeding or whatever. Like I was like, okay, I can kind of see like a conspiracy like that or something, but even then it's still like, that's something that would like be easy to like, I don't know, see and prove. Like you could be like, oh, you know, these are like contaminated or something, and just like do a test on them, be like, yep, these ones are different than these ones, like, and just be like, oh, look, it's real. But like, it's just, the way they said it was just like, this is just, yeah, exactly, whatever she, but they were saying this and I was just like packing stuff up, like, yep, go on, I'm just gonna not even engage. And I was just like, man, like, I wonder what else they believe. And well, I know he doesn't believe we landed on the moon, that's one of them. Because that was like one that was one that like I didn't engage him on, and my uncle was also like my uncle, because my uncle heard it and he's like, you don't think we landed on the moon? And Chase like, no man, how could we do that? And like, but then not have done anything like that since or whatever. And my uncle just like, huh, and just like laughed it off and just like walked away. And I was like, he knows, like he knows not to engage. But like I don't know, like it's like like flat around. He's not a flat earther, but I wouldn't be surprised if he came back one day and was like, oh wait, you actually believe the earth is round? And I'd be like, okay, dude, that might be too much. I might have to engage him on that or something. Or if he starts saying birds aren't real, because that is like actually ironic. So if he started believing that, it would be like, dude, that whole thing is a joke. What are you doing? Like, you fell for the joke. you're literally the people they're making fun of. You've never seen a bird, Bobby. Stop it. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen. No, we had a. There's like a bunch of pigeons at our last house. That like, it was like starting. They were starting to like show up more, and it was kind of cute because like I would like go outside, and just hear them like cooing like pigeons do, and it would be like, I don't know, kind of cute. But my mom thought they were super annoying because they pooped everywhere. But like, what was it, the other day? Like as we were moving out, like when we were packing up, or yeah, we were like tearing down desks and stuff. Hold on. You always thought it was, yeah, it is a, well, yeah, it is a joke, and but like that, and like the joke is that it's a joke and tricking, like basically laughing at the people who fall for it. They'll see baby birds because they're hidden in nests. Nest of finches on your patio? That sounds kind of cool. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, the pigeons. There was what was it? Yeah, like I was saying, they're like around the house and like the neighborhood or whatever. But we were like turning my mom's desk down and like computer and stuff in her room on the day we were moving, like loading up, getting ready to load the truck up with that stuff. And a hanging plant. Oh, okay. I was like thinking, like I was trying to imagine. I was like, was it just like on the floor in the corner? Because I would have been like afraid. Because you were saying you had snakes and stuff. That would be easy for them to get to. But yeah, like we were like loading stuff up or like tearing the stuff down. And I like looked out the window as I like walked by it, and there's these two pigeons like because we had a pool in the backyard, and like they were just like standing on the ledge, like because there's like the hot tub and then the pool, and they like have like a little like there's like a separator, but like a little bit of it goes down so that you could like just cross from the hot tub to the pool, and they were like standing on that, just like drinking. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. It's getting hot in here. I was talking about how earlier it doesn't get as hot in here as my last room. And it's still not as hot. Like, it's like a little warm right now, but I just have to wait for the air conditioner to kick on. It's not too bad. But, what was it? Oh yeah, the pigeons, they were just like drinking water and like bathing. Like they were like fluffing their feathers and getting all wet and stuff like that. And I was like, look, I like told my mom because I thought it was cute. I was like, look, Mom, they're taking a little bath. And she's like, oh my God, it's so annoying because they poop everywhere. And I was like, leave them alone. They're not even causing trouble. They're just taking baths. It's not a big deal. A little bird poop. Don't hurt anybody. It's gross, but I'd rather have bird poop than cat poop or something. Dog poop. Dog poop like Pepper, dude. She's complaining about these pigeons, Burby. Complaining about these pigeons, but she didn't complain about Pepper. Let's see. Oh, right, this laptop and stuff. That reminded me of something. Denial about, yes, she was, dude. It was weird. Oh man. Like, what was it? I think I talked about it before, but she like I don't even remember when it was. But it was like within the last couple of months or last few months or whatever. But she was like, you know what? I kind of want to get another dog. And I was like, Mom, what do you do? Stop. We have literally never successfully had a dog. Because, like, we've had dogs, like, throughout different, like, stages of my life, like, when I was younger and stuff like that. And, like, we had one dog that, like, lasted a couple years. But then when we moved, we couldn't have pets at our new place, so we gave them away. But other than that, like, every other dog had, like, died or ran away. And then Pepper was, like, my mom was, like, forcing, like, just, like, trying to... She's like, if I fake it for long enough, everyone will be convinced that Pepper is a good dog and we are good dog owners. And it's like, no. No. I refuse to let that happen. I will constantly remind everybody and you that Pepper sucks and we should not have Pepper. But yeah, then she said, she said, she wants to get another dog. And I was like, oh my God. And she's like, no, but this time get like a smaller dog. And I was like, that wouldn't be as bad, but still, who's going to take care of it? Like, I'm not going to go taking it. I mean, I would probably take it on walks or something, but I'm not going to sit out in the living room or whatever just to like make sure it doesn't get depressed or something. And like, I don't know, she's going to come home and ignore it and just go straight to her room like she did with Pepper. Like, so like, I was like, can we just get a cat? Chase was saying he's moving. I think he might have moved yesterday, either yesterday or next Saturday. I know it was like a Saturday coming up. My mom can't. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we've tried to have dogs and like it's never been like the one that was successful wasn't even that successful. Like it was a little Chihuahua, and he pooped and peed everywhere. It was just he was little, so it wasn't as much poop or pee and stuff. And that was it. Like he wasn't. He was just annoying because he would always like hump the cats and stuff. Because we had cats too. We kept those cats. Those cats lasted longer than like I was saying, when we moved, we couldn't have dogs at the new place. I think I might have said we couldn't have pets. We couldn't have dogs, but we brought our cat with us. And we were able to keep our cat. And then we got another cat, and then had those cats. And then when we moved from there, then we couldn't take either cat, so we had to give those away. But like every time we've had cats, up until when I got Athena, which man, like I've complained about it so many times, but like I got Athena, and like I don't even know, I get so annoyed why like with them letting me get Athena and then being like, all right, you got this cat, now you have to keep her locked in your room forever. And it's like, what? Like the only I could let her out if I would like, what do you call it, like chaperoned her basically, and like followed her around wherever she went. And then when I moved, when I left for the Marines and my aunt took her, they got a cat like immediately. And it was like, are you kidding me? Like I asked if you guys could keep Athena, and he said no. Like you made me get rid of Athena because you wouldn't keep her for me, and then you got your own cat anyway. And it was just like it was Adam 100% just wanting to, because that's his whole thing, is like, if it's not his idea, if he's not in control of if it wasn't his idea and he doesn't have like 100% control over it, it's not gonna happen, or he doesn't want it to happen or whatever. But anyway, it was just like I was so mad about all that. Gen X sucks at owning pets. That might be it. Actually, yeah, you're right. More vanity. That's how it is with my mom. Like every pet she wants to get is like with Pepper, it was like she got Pepper because she wanted to be like, look, I have a dog. Like it's like she's like basically a piece of furniture rather than like a pet, like a family member or whatever. Because that's like what pets are supposed to be. They're supposed to be like an extension of your family, like another little family member you take care of, like another little baby, a cute, fluffy, not annoying baby. Babies suck. Mom was really bad at it too. Maybe it's just moms, because actually I don't know. I know we had pets when my dad was around, but I don't remember much about, like, one of the dogs we had when he was around ran away, but he like went trying to get her. Some millennials think that's how you're supposed to think. That's like, I mean, dogs are supposed to be like man's best friend and like whatever. Like I think about like, I don't know, like maybe like 100 years ago, and people owning dogs and treating their dogs like basically another, like Old Yeller. The whole point of Old Yeller is like it was like super hard to like put down the dog because it was a member of the family like that and all that, you know. It wasn't just like, oh well, this thing's broken now, let's throw it away. Pet his baby. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, when my dad, like when we had a dog, when my dad was still, like when my mom was still married to my dad, well, we had two dogs. One of them, like I was saying, one died because like she had she got fixed, so she had stitches, but like we let her out in the backyard and she tore her stitches open, but she tore her stitches open and hid, so we didn't know until like it was too late. She like bled out and died. And then we found her like later that evening. We were like, oh, like going to bring her back inside, and like we couldn't find her. My dad like looked under our like little, like we had this like deck, and she was just like under there dead. And I was like, oh, and he found her, like, all right, go inside, don't come over here. And like dealt with it. Gen X sucks in general. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It's all like, what else do they do? I'm trying to think, because there's like, yeah, a lot of it comes from like, well, and then like complaining about like our generations and later generations not kind of like being as fortunate as them, but like not realizing it's because they were fortunate, if that makes sense. Like, oh, I can't believe you guys don't do the same thing that we did back then. I can't believe you guys aren't buying houses for $20,000 or whatever, like less than $100,000 like we did. And then, you know, doing all this and that, and it's like, what we can't. Have you looked? My mom, you're literally trying to sell your house for like $900,000. Like, You expect me to go buy that right now? Like, what? I mean, my mom's not saying that kind of stuff to us or whatever, but like that's her generation, kind of like things like that. But yeah, well, that dog. So, but okay, yeah, it was sad when that dog died, but it wasn't like we weren't too attached to it because what do you call it? Like we had just got her. Like I was saying, like we got her and then got her fixed, so we only had her for like a few weeks when that happened. So it wasn't like I was like, I don't even remember her name. That's how like little we had her for. I remember the other dog though. Like I was saying, we had another dog after that who it was a Great Dane, and her name was Daisy. But she ran away. Like she got out because like I think my dad was like working in the backyard, and he like came in through the fence, and like before he could like as he was leaving, he saw her like run out and like went running after her, and he said he chased her like a block away, and then some truck like drove by and like slowed down and pulled over, and like a guy got out and like threw her in the back, and then they drove off with her. I don't know if that was true or not, if he just like gave up chasing her down, or if that actually happened. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, because the neighborhood we lived in was pretty ghetto. Like something like that would happen. Like I was saying, my friend got jumped he got jumped and they stole his bike. Like stuff like that happened in that neighborhood. That excuse me. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened. But at the same time, I was like, that seems like pretty like well timed. Well, yeah, but like I feel like if people are gonna steal a dog like that, they would like steal it like right out of your backyard, or I don't know. They wouldn't just be driving down the street and see like a dog loose and a guy chasing after it and just get out and like throw it in the back of their truck and drive off with it. Oh wait. Our generation has way more access to information, so we feel smarter than everyone else. That's true. But we are smarter than everyone else. But also feel guilty about everything. I guess, yeah, like with like environmental. Well, yeah, because it's like, well, yeah, I don't feel like we're more like self-conscious, self-aware, if that makes sense. But that's just because we grew up with the internet and all that. Which is, I don't know. Now the twins, like seeing the twins and kind of like where they're going, they're just getting dumber. Because all they do is watch, dude, like the memes that, like Zoomer memes are so, actually it's not even like, I guess it's like, maybe it's not. Like I guess we have to wait till their generation gets older. I was kind of joking when I said that, but like the humor and stuff, and like their humor is so, Gen Z is weirdos, yes. Their humor is so like, I was gonna say it's like the I don't know, like lol, so random kind of humor, but I was like, I don't know, that kind of stuff was funny when I was younger. So like it might just be like an age, like literally just like young kids think random stuff is funny, and then when they get older they'll like grow out of it and like develop a like real humor or whatever. Cause but yeah, like even now, like Liam and Lucas, they watch The Office. They've been like, Liam's watched it before, but they're like rewatch, like Liam's kind of rewatching it, and Lucas I think is like watching it for the first time sort of. But they literally don't laugh at any of the funny stuff, and it's like, do they just not get it? Like they're both just sitting watching it, and I'm like me and my mom, like I'll be in the kitchen and my mom's like out there with them, like watching it or whatever, and like me and my mom will laugh at something, and they both are just like just like watching it like it's serious, and it's just like, what the heck, dude. OMG, that's so rando, dude. That's what like the stuff that they laugh at, the stuff that they like, I don't know, they have their little YouTube channels, and the stuff that they post as like funny videos is just like, they come up, like I subscribe to them to be like a supportive brother, but like I see them come up every now and then, I'm like, oh, let me watch it, and I'm just like, it's literally like the stupid, like, I don't know, like Vine kind of stuff of just like 8-second clip that's just like a bunch of like random images and noises, and then like bass boosted stuff, and then it's over, and it's like, what was that? What is that? I don't get it, but maybe it's not for me, I guess. This isn't Roblox. But it's not even like they're choosing to watch The Office and then just not laughing at it. Share the link. No. Here, I'll put it in our little Discord. I don't want to put it on Twitch for like everyone to find. Hold on. I can't remember. Oh, here we go. Liam hasn't posted something in like forever, but okay. I'm just gonna post them in the Cuddle Cove. So yeah, just check the Cuddle Cove. Not for the hentais, yeah. Not for the Gabbies. Actually, she's in that Discord, so she can see those too. Gabby's a Shotokan. I don't know if you noticed. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, I was just like, what was it? She wanted to come over to see the twins today, but I didn't let her. I don't know if she's still here. I was telling her at the beginning about. I was just like, they weren't here. Like they came over in the morning, but then my mom took them to like go do something later. What was it? She took him to go do something later, and then Gabby texted me asking, yeah, I'm taking her to Galt tomorrow. I guess I could bring her. Oh, well, we'd have to. Oh, I don't know. I have to like ask her what time she's leaving tomorrow. I know she said like around 3 or something, but I don't know. Gave it to her good. No. But she was like, she was like, you're such a like you'd be a good boyfriend, blah blah blah, because like I picked her up, like I got the tickets, like I did like I don't know, all that stuff, and I was like I was just trying to be accommodating. But also the movie wasn't that great. I picked a bad movie. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I don't know, there wasn't really anything else to watch. But I did want to, I wanted to see the movie, and it was like an excuse to go see it. But what was I saying? Cookie. What is it? What's the Oh, there's a bull, I think is the word for like the guy who cooks the cucker. I feel like there's another word for it. I think it might just be bull, but yeah, I was like, yeah, like I told her last night, I was like, yeah, you can come over tomorrow, see the twins or whatever, because she didn't want to go to the show or whatever today. I don't know if she went though. Oh no, I don't think she went, because she said she just woke up at the start of my stream or whatever. But yeah, like my mom brought them home and then took them, and then when Gabby texted me, I was like gonna go ask, like, be like, hey, is it alright if Gabby comes over for a little bit to like hang out with the twins or whatever, to hang out, see the twins. But nobody was home, and I was like, oh, she took them. And so I was like, okay, I can ask my mom where she is, when she's getting home. Like I could coordinate basically, but I was like, I don't want to go through all that. And like also, like I want to stream tonight, so if Gabby comes over, she won't be able to stay for very long, because like by the time she gets here, like she might, like, I don't know when they're coming back, but if they come back at like 5, she can hang out for like 2 hours, and then I'll be like, all right, you gotta leave, and then I'll want to stream after that. And I just didn't want to deal with all of it, so I was like, you can't come over. Can't have a gross girl on stream. Exactly. No, I just didn't want to leave her. I don't know. Leave her to do her own thing in our house with like. Well, the other thing was like I don't have anything set up for like. I don't know, like entertaining. I guess like my console. Like I have my PS4 and Switch on my desk, but I don't know where I know where I have like a pile of cables, and they're all mixed up and tangled up. And I was like, I don't want to go through, like, sort through that, figure out which one goes where. Like set it all up, get behind my desk and plug everything in and all that. I just didn't want to deal with all this stuff. So I was like, and I wanted to stream, and like dealing with all that would make it so that by the time stream time came, I wouldn't want to stream. So I was like, you can't come over, Gabby. My jungle gym setup. No. I don't have my swing set up yet. Oh, I got all my figures though. I was showing Joe earlier. They're all over here. You can kind of see the edge. Like, trying to like wait for the camera. Like here's like the edge of the boxes, and then they go out like further off camera. It's like a huge tower, but that's just like temporary. I want to put them in my closet, but I have to like get all the stuff in my closet out first. But You want a playground? Oh God. You have to make space for it. A really cold policeman. Oh, what's up, Joe? Oh, good. That's the point. Well, it's not the point, but I want my stream to be so comfy you could fall asleep to it. I was complaining about it earlier. I was falling asleep, or I was watching the Games Done Quick Elden Ring run this morning, and I fell asleep to it, but then I woke up because like the donation reader guy was just like constantly just like, come on guys, we can do it, we can hit 3 million, like just like loud, and I was just like, dude, the stream was so comfy, and this guy keeps like interrupting and doing that. Ball and chain is here. Oh man. I don't know. I like comfy streams, and or like I don't know. I like loud streams every now and then. Like Selene Tatsuki, the VTuber. Her streams are It's not that they're loud, but she laughs a lot, and it's fun and it's cute. But it gets like when I'm trying to be comfy and go to sleep, it's annoying. But when I'm in the mood for it, I love it. Joe's only ball. Joe only has one ball. Rolls to
前にも
kitchen.
話したと思うけど
Stupid.
ブルームパークはね私の思い出の場所なんだ
Oh, I forgot. I didn't even think about bringing her back to Bloom Park. It is an important part of her memories. That's
こ
sad.
こが閉鎖される前
Oh,
パ
yeah.
パとママと
Okay.
一緒に来たことがあって
This is even sadder because it's like I had good memories about this place, and then my mom was dead here.
二人はいつも喧嘩ばかりしてたけどたまには仲のいい時もあってさ
Wait, referencing the character Family Guy stole. Oh.
ここに来たのはそのたまにはの時だったんだ私ものすごくちっちゃかったけど二人が揃って笑ってることなんて本当に珍しくてだからその時のこと鮮明に覚えてるんだよね
Am I still a favorite? I think right now maybe.
その
I was
時
telling Gabby yesterday that
こう
like
やってメリーゴーランドに乗ったの
wait, oh. I was telling Gabby yesterday that like I'm pretty sure it changes from sun to sun depending on like what's going on and like yeah, like what each son is doing and what like my mom is doing, I guess, like what she's in the mood for, I guess. Because I was saying like when Max graduated boot camp and got married like back to back, he was definitely the favorite for like a period. Wait. Oh, talking to me in my chat like a weirdo. Are you guys right next to each other? Are you on the phone?
ママは馬には乗らず私の隣に立って私が落ちないように手で支えてくれてた
I was like, why is she on this horse? But then she's like, oh, I remember like riding on it or whatever. And I was like, I feel like this is like an excuse to like show her, like, I guess she's not wearing panties, or she might be wearing panties, but like show up her skirt or whatever. Oh man, the sensitivity, like the FOV like feels weird all the time. Like it's like sometimes, like right now it feels like zoomed in and like turning, like my sensitivity feels really high. Wait. Oh, Dad, I'm never not the favorite. My first orgasm on this horse. No, like I was saying, like look, you can see like her crotch outline or whatever, but she's wearing like these little like leggings or whatever. Weird. Stop looting my daughter. Oh, I was talking about. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys saw the. Wait, what? Oh, I've heard stories about like girls. Yeah, I don't know, like having orgasms or like being stimulated while horse riding, and that's why horse girls are like that. A yoga ball? I didn't. You can keep that to yourself. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, these horses, dude. The first time, like, when I first, like, started this, the game and all these, like, skewered carousel horses, I was like, dude, this is literally, like, Silent Hill or something. And then when we went into her dream and the horses are, like, the carousel is spinning, the horses are, like, or I think these horses out here were, like, moving and stuff, that I was like, dude, they just, like, I didn't know this was a horror game. Horse girls so yucky. I don't know. Horse girls are weird. Is that it? I guess we have to talk to her. There's like nothing else. Dude, the sensitivity feels so high. It's like weird. Cause like in the last area, like just like a little movement would like move me a little bit, but this like moves me like so far. Or it's like it's even like the speed too. Whatever. Wait. Nay. Weird. Where was Renji when you were on the horse? What a weird question.
パパは
Cat girls?
回転台の
Correct.
外側で私とママの写真を撮ってた。
Cat girls. I have a Gabby saw. I have like the only few figures I have out are like 3 of them are Felicia from Darkstalkers. Oh. They were the ones that I had out on my desk before too, but they were just like I had them loosened. Like I didn't put them in their boxes before I moved because I was like, oh, I can just like wrap these in bubble wrap real quick and put them in this box. So I'm just gonna come over, unwrap them, and then put them on my desk.
柵の向こうで古いフィルム式のカメラを構えてパパの前を通り過ぎるたびに私とママは一生懸命手を振って
Dude, I hate this. Like, she's so like innocent and like cute that it's like hearing her like they killed her mom. The first thing they made her see her mom dead, and then they made her see her dad dead, and now we're back at the scene of the crime of like her mom being dead, and she's like being happy, and I'm just like, dude, this sucks because like I just know they're gonna be like okay, maybe not, but I feel like there's gonna be a moment where she's like, oh yeah, now I remember all the sad things. It's just ruin it for me. Yeah, that's the Uma Musume gacha game, or like mobile game. I guess it is a gacha, like you roll for horse girls. There's an anime too. Time to kill the developer. What was it? Gold Ship. I haven't played the game or watched the anime, but I like Gold Ship. She's the one who like if you see her, you'll probably be like, oh yeah, I've seen this one, because she's like one of the more popular ones. It's like, yeah, it's like a super popular game out in Japan, and I'm like surprised. Like I'm waiting for them to localize it, like bring it to like make a global server, like basically a server that I can like English server, because it's like so popular, and like it would be. I don't think it would be as big as Fate or I don't know, maybe like no one, yeah, not as big as Genshin either, but it would like be pretty successful. Excuse me, at least at start. I'm not even sure how the gameplay is. I know it's like horse races, but I don't know if it's like PvP horse racing, like you race against other people with your horse girls or what. But all the horse girls are based on real horses that have like raced in like big horse races and stuff. Like what's that one? The Indiana one? Isn't there one that like what's that horse race? Big horse race. Let's see. Kentucky Derby, not Indiana. Kentucky. Indiana Derby. I mean, they probably race horses in Indiana too. But the word derby was in my head, but I couldn't like remember. Like Indiana in my head, like Indiana Derby did not sound right, but I was like, I feel like it's something related to Indiana, but no, Kentucky Derby. But like yeah, horses like Gold Ship is a horse that like existed. I don't know, it might still be alive, but it's funny because like a lot of them are Japanese people eat horses though. They also race horses, or like they have like the what do you call it? Like in arcades, there's always like the horse race like gambling machines, like in arcades, but also like pachinko parlors and stuff like that. 2 other big races in the Triple Crown. I have no idea what that is. I don't follow horse racing. I didn't even know what the couldn't even remember Kentucky Derby. Kentucky Derby. The name of the Kentucky Derby.
さぞかしいい写真だったんだろうな。
それが全然
I remember my grandpa used to be super into horse racing, like in Stockton, like what's the county that San Joaquin County for Stockton horse racing. It's like the county fair or whatever, but like every year he would like go watch horse races at it. The Stockton Fairgrounds. Oh wait, horse racing ends. 150-year run. Oh, this is from 2016. Well, I mean, he's been dead since then, or before that, so. Oh, actually, maybe that would have been, maybe that was like right around the time. But whatever, anyway. He would go watch horse racing all the time. And like bring us with him, and it was fun because like we would like, he would give us like money to like go, he would make us sit with him for like an hour or two to watch horse races, and then he'd be like, all right, you guys are free, and then like give us money to go ride rides and things like that. I just follow horse girls. Don't like Mizuki be sad anymore. Okay, I won't. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight. Oh, my eye. I'm trying. That's why, like, with Mizuki, I was like, please let us bring her with us, because, like, I feel bad for her. She's too precious to, like, make suffer. The game's making her suffer. Why are they making me make her suffer more?
でもあまりにボケボケだったから私もママも怒るところか笑っちゃってもしかしたら3人であんなにゲラゲラ笑ったの
Look, and now she has to be sad again.
最後だったかも
Why? Say nothing. Have you come here with friends?
それって先週の
Oh
金曜
god,
以外
other
で
than
って
last
ことだよね
Friday when I witnessed my mother's
だと
corpse.
したらないよだってここ立ち入り禁止じゃん
Oh, right. It's been
まあ
shut
そう
down.
じゃなくても来なかったかもしれないけど
どうして
なんて言えばいいんだろう綺麗な思い出のまま残しておきたかったっていうか、別
Well, now
に
it's
記憶で
ruined.
上書きしたくなかったっ
Oh
ていう
god.
か
This is exactly what, I don't know, I was expecting of her to be like, oh, you know, we were a happy family riding the horses and merry-go-rounds and blah blah blah. And now all I can think of is my mom being dead and my dad being
で
dead.
も結局は最悪な記憶で上書きされちゃったん
God.
だけど
Okay, I don't want to hear her be sad.
私ちっちゃかったから絶叫系のやつとか身長制限で乗れなかったんだだから観覧車とかコインで
Oh,
動
the
くパン
panda
ダ
ride. Wasn't it like over here somewhere?
そんな退屈な乗り物でも
It might be like right
あ
behind
の
her.
時はとても
Or like right
楽しく
behind
て
this.
楽しすぎてバチが当たるんじゃないかって不安に思ったくらい
You unlocked it? There's oh, there's free emotes. I can't tell which ones are free because they're all like, Oh, that's right. I added animated emotes. Yeah, you can spend your points to unlock emotes. You can also like edit emotes. Rig bits. Yeah, I still kind of want to change the name, but I don't know. I might just leave it like that. I don't know what else to like name the points. You can unlock a random one. You can choose one to unlock. You can modify one, so it unlocks it and lets you like edit it. So like here, I'll show you. This is one that Honda used to do all the time. You like doing that one because it's putting a finger in her mouth. It's stupid. But there are free ones. I don't know. Like I was saying, I can't see them because I just have like all of them unlocked, so I don't know which ones are free. But they should just be unlocked as free. But also, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I did the SG twice. Sunglasses don't fit. They're like right above her. Oh, she's like wearing them on her forehead. What was it? Oh yeah, I added 2. I did it like last night, I think. But I added 2 animated emotes, but you have to like subscribe for them. But it's the Monka S one, which I think that one's free. But now the animated one is like, it's like shaking. Here, I'll post it. I'll post both of them actually. Because if you're subscribed, you can use these. You don't have to highlight your message. I can see it. I mean, you can if you want, but it's not like you're being crowded out. My eyelashes are going crazy over here. It's driving me crazy. They're like tangling up, and then I untangle them, and they immediately tangle back. I just want to rip them out, dude. I constantly just want to rip my eyelashes out. Not in like a, what's the there's like a condition where people like pluck their hair. It's not in that kind of a way. It's just like 7K. You know, you don't have to spend them all. I have infinite. My little icon is just like an infinity symbol, because I am the streamer. Curl them? No, they curl enough. And like these ones, and that's the problem, is that they're curling and like hooking onto each other and like getting tangled up. Because it's like these lower ones on the ends are always like super, like they curl hard and then hook around these ones at the top. But it's always like at the end. And it's annoying because I separate them. I'm like, all right, we're good. And then like I blink like 3 times and it's like, oh, there they go again. Who would win a debate, Akira or Chase? Oh God. All right, hold on. What is that? An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much. Gabby, you're a sub now. Now you can use all the emotes. Thank you. I appreciate that. And she got Okayu, the cute cat girl. Wait, hold on. Okay. Just want to like kind of finish this cutscene because I do want to talk about. I was starting to talk about Akira and Chase, how they're similar. Hold on. Because Honda was here. I remember why it came up. Oh God. You know, I'm gonna do it before we get into this. Dude, I think, well, okay, because I was talking about, so Chase, I was talking about how Chase argues and Max will like it's the same thing. Like Honda was saying, I just don't engage people like that anymore. And that's what I was like. Yeah, I learned my lesson with Chase. Like, just don't engage. Like Chase wants to argue just to argue. Like, he has fun arguing, and when you argue with him, you're like trying to kind of like win or like like, I don't know. Yeah, you're like trying to argue. Maybe not like win the argument, but like, you know, you're arguing to get the point across. Chase is just arguing for the sake of arguing. And that's like how Honda made it. Like that's how it sounds like arguing with Akira, kind of. But Chase is worse. And Max, wait, the power. Oh, you can spam all you want within reason. But yeah, like Chase, like, so yeah, like Max argues to try and win because he, like, I don't know, he wants to win an argument. Chase argues just to argue. So they'll get into arguments and like Max will just give up because he's like, all right, there's like Max gets mad and Chase doesn't. Like Chase will start getting like heated, like he'll start getting like excited. Not necessarily angry, but like pumped up, and will like get more into it and argue harder. But or like not even argue harder, just like get louder. And that's what I was saying, telling Honda earlier, is like that's how Chase wins arguments, is he just like keeps repeating himself, but like getting louder each time until you give up and you're like, there's no point. Like you're saying the same thing over now. You're being stupid. You're just yelling now. Like, I'm done. And then he's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, cause I'm right. And then you're just kind of like, you just have to like, cause that's how I learned. It's just like, don't argue with Chase, cause there's no point. But Max will be like, no, dude, you're wrong. Like Max will re-engage. But that's like, I think Chase would win. Well, no. Well, yeah, I think Chase would win an argument with Akira, because Akira will get like that. Like Akira's more reasonable than Chase, where Chase will like just like keep being stupid, and Akira will be like, this is stupid. There's no point to this. You're being stupid. And Chase will win because Akira will just give up, basically. But I don't know. I think it would be fun to actually listen to them. He'll start huffing. It would be fun to watch them argue, because like now that you bring that up, I'm like curious, because like they're both like Chase is way more into conspiracy stuff than Akira is, but Akira is like into, like, they might have like some overlapping conspiracy stuff that they're like on opposite sides for. Gets mad when he doesn't want to continue. Gets mad but doesn't want to continue. Awkward angry laugh, and then goes to pout. I know, what's it? Well, he does that when you. Not like, I don't know, not when you're like, I've played games with him, and like if you do better than him, he kind of gets that way where he's like, he starts to get like mad that you're performing, but like I don't know, like it seems like he's mad at himself, but he like directs it towards the people he's playing with. Because like I played, like me and Honda and him and maybe Joe, I know Joe's played this game with us, but I don't know if we've all four played it at the same time. But it's a game called Risk of Rain 2. But I was like doing better than, like, I remember, like I played, yeah, like we were all playing together, and like we kept like, I don't know, like it's like it's like, well, it's not competitive, it's like a co-op thing, but you don't share stuff, so you're maybe not competing for items and things, but you do have to, like, if you're not like agreeing to share them, it is whoever gets to it first. And like Akira gets to a point where like if you're doing better than him, he just tries to like take everything, and then if you like call him out on it, he gets like that, where he's like, you can tell he's mad because you won't let him get everything so he can be better than you, but he doesn't he just kind of like, yeah, he like plays it off where he I don't know, like tries to laugh and like act like he doesn't care, I guess, but then just like kind of goes quiet for a little while. But he's also, yeah, here's like not like a bad sport, but he's like, I don't know, it's he gets mad at games or like mad at competitive games and will like blame everyone except himself. He's like the worst person on, like he's the person you would hate to have on your team in like League of Legends, the people that like people complain about in those kinds of games. Cause like we were playing Apex together one time. This is like whatever. Now we're like completely like it was just like talk about Akira versus Chase, and now it's like, okay, now it's just Akira. But there's like this one time we were playing Apex. Oh man, it made me so mad. I think you might have heard this already, but we're playing Apex, and it was just me and him, and like we were doing duos. He'll blame, yeah, exactly. Blame. So like we were playing every match. I'm like, I'm better at shooters at least than Akira is, and every match I'm like higher damage than him, and he's starting to, like I was saying, he's like feeling bad, but taking like blaming me, or like I don't know, starting to like be passive aggressive to me, and then like there's this one match where he died, and he's like, come get me up, like come save me or whatever, or like he got knocked down, and I went to go, like I was trying to go save him, and then like in the process I died, and he's just like, what'd you do, like what'd you die for, like blah blah blah, like this and that, like why are you like, you're so bad and this and that, and like, oh, and then like the aftermatch, like he was already like berating me, and then the stats came up, and he did more damage than me finally. And I was like, dude, you didn't even do anything. Look, I did more damage than you. Blah blah blah. And I was like, it was like it was the last straw. Well, okay, but there was something. What was it? He yeah. Oh well, yeah. He's like, you should have picked me up, dude. Cause once I realized I couldn't get to him, I tried to like fight it out before like I died or whatever to try and like kill the other guys, and then try to get him up after. And he's like, you should have done this, you should have done that, you shouldn't have tried it, like you should have just got me up and blah blah blah. And I was like, dude, what was it? I was like, if you didn't die in the first place, I wouldn't have to pick you up and blah blah blah. And then he like brought up the damage stuff, and I was like, all right, that's it, I'm done. Like, I'm done playing. Like, you only like, you keep every game you're just like telling me what I did wrong, even though you're dying first all the time, and I'm doing more damage than you, and you finally get one game where you do more damage, and you feel like you can, like, I don't know, just like go extra hard on me. And I was just like, I'm done. And then I quit playing, and he's like, no, I'm sorry, come back. And I was like, nope, I'm done. And then we never played Apex again because I don't know, I don't know, like I've talked about it before, I just don't like playing battle royales. Like, I get in moods where I want to play battle royales, but like in general I only really play them if friends are playing. But even then, it's like I would rather play anything else. You remember that? Yeah. It was just like, it was so annoying that I was just like, all right, I'm done. Like, that's it. I played with you for like 2 hours, like, cause Joe was playing with us before that too. Yeah, he apologized. And like, I was like, I don't know, I forgave him, but it was still like, I forgave him, but it's gonna happen again. So I'm just like, I don't want to play Apex with him again. But the thing was, like, Joe was playing with us before that, so we were playing threes. And Joe was like the target of Akira's, like, dude, you suck, like, why are you, like, you know, blah blah blah, you should have got me up and this and that, blah blah blah. And then when Joe left, then I became the target. Grumpy for a few days. Yes, I was. At least I had Akira, but like, that was like I was saying, like, Akira, yeah, it's literally everyone's fault but his. Anyway, music needs our attention.
伊達は家族の定義って何だと思う？
定義？血がつながってるとかそういうことか？
それだと私と伊達は一生家族にはなれないね。
Don't say that.
いや、まあそれはそれで全然いいんだけど。
No. If this game doesn't end with us adopting Mizuki,
いいのかよ。
I will not play the sequel. I just won't.
こう思うんだ。家族っていうのは当たり前のことが当たり前にできる関係性のことなんじゃないかって。例えばただいまって言ったらおかえりって帰ってくるみたいな。そういう当たり前のことを当たり前にできるのがきっと家族ってやつで。
This is like the most kid way to explain family.
その意味じゃ私とママとパパは最後まで家族になれなかったのかも。
I mean, maybe you and your parents couldn't be a family because you didn't live with them? I don't know. I mean, I know they asked me to take care of her, but
精一杯頑張ってみてもギクシャクした感じは抜けなくて。
Why are they doing this to me? We just had the other side where it was like depressing, sad for Oda's mom, and now we gotta be extra depressed and sad about Mizuki.
最後には頑張ることに疲れちゃって。
No.
私が
She killed him. Yeah, right.
パパとママは私が殺したんだ。
This can't actually be the... She's not admitting to, like, actually killing him, right? This is, like, metaphorical.
私はずっといい子じゃなかった。ママの言うこと全然聞かないで。当たり前のこと。当たり前にできなくて。
I want to, like, skip her voice because I don't want to hear her sad, but I don't want to, like, I also don't want to skip it. Because I want to let her talk. Wait. Did we know that her mom hit her? I feel like I feel like I did hear, I remember like something about her mom being kind of abusive to her,
二人が離婚したのは
but I didn't think it was like
だからなんだ
physical.
それでママは働かなきゃいけなくなって危ない人たちとも付き合うようになって
Okay.
もしも
It was like
私
metaphorical.
がいい子だったら
Oh god. That's what I'm saying. Why are they making it?
きっとママは
She's been through so much and they have to keep making
こ
her
の先に住んだはずなんだ
be sad.
だからみんな私のせいなんだよ
Man. This better be a cutscene where he goes to hug her. Oh, never mind. We get a cutscene of Shoko probably saying, I hate my daughter.
おい飲みすぎじゃないか
What's the point of this game? Just go through the story? Yeah, it's like a visual novel kind of thing with like some like little like detective sequences and like not puzzles, but like crime solving things. But yeah, you just basically go through the game and get stories and like the what do you call it? I don't know if you've ever played a visual novel. Yeah, you make choices like here there's like a split, so like I went this way first and then I came down here and then I went this way with a split, but then I came back here to get the other side, because like visual novels do that where they have like, oh, there's like routes and there's like splits and stuff, and then you know you'll reach an end, like this was one of the ends down here, and then once you reach an end, you like, with visual novels a lot of times you just like start over. I mean, you can't just go back to the like a last like choice you made or whatever. You haven't? Okay. You like, yeah, visual novels are like routes, so like you like play, you like make choices and they split, and then you go back to the splits, or you go back to the beginning to go to the other way or do a different thing. But this game and the games from this developer, the or like the producer, writer, whatever, director, maybe it wasn't a producer, maybe it was both, whatever. Anyway, the main guy behind these games, his name is Kotaro Uchikoshi. He makes like, the games are like visual novels, but they also get really weird where there's like kind of like time travel stuff involved and like weird like in his last 3 games, they're called the Zero Escape games. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. Those are the 3. They deal with like a lot of like weird like concepts and like theories and stuff like that, and like psychological stuff, like mythological, or maybe not mythological, what's the word, like supernatural, I guess is the better word, stuff. And then like that plays into the visual novel style where it's like, oh, like you went down a route and you hit a dead end, but now you have all this information, so when you go back to this other part, you know like how to fix this thing, because like I don't want to spoil it, but the game like it like there's a reason for why it's a visual novel in that game, and then in those games, and then in this game it's like, I don't know, it hasn't really like explained, like it hasn't done the same thing, but it has kind of, it hasn't done it the same way, but like this split here, we split and we went this way, so it was like a different timeline than this, like Steins Gate. Like I think you might have even said it was like Steins Gate, or someone said it was like Steins Gate at some point, and I was like, yes, that's like, I've compared it to Steins Gate before, where you get here and you're like, okay, you make this choice and you go down this way, and you know different people survive than they did in this timeline, and then but you reach the ends and you're like, oh, now I gotta go back to here, and you come down this way and different people die, and you're like, dude, what the heck? And it's like stuff doesn't apply the same applied the same way it did in the other side, but it is like still stories, and like each like it seems like there's like this is the Oda route, the Oda end, so you get to the end of it and it's like, it was like his story with his mom basically, and kind of like start explaining stuff with anime. I mean, that's like one of the easier ways to explain it. Like relating these games to Steins Gate is like, if you say it's like Steins Gate, if someone's seen Steins Gate, it would make sense. Steins Gate was a visual novel. Like it started out as like a game like this. and then they made the anime based on it. Bobby, Steins Gate summoned you. I was just talking about, because I have I have Steins Gate. I have like a collector's like, I haven't finished reading it. I started reading it like forever ago, and then I just never went back to it. But I have like this whole like collector's box of like Steins Gate, the game, with like a bunch of like art books and things like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like each route like ends up like I was saying, like even like going down some of these routes, I was like, man, like we're here, like this one right here, Oda's route. At the end of the route, I was like, or like even like not even at the end, but like getting through it, I was like, dude, I came here, like we're here to solve a mystery of like who is like who the serial killer is, and we're like getting sidetracked, like helping this guy like fix his relationship with his mom, and like even at the end of the route, the character, like your character says like something like, man, what a happy ending. We still have to solve that murder though. And then it's like it ends and you have to go back and like pick somewhere to continue from. And I think I picked right here, and then I ended up at a, maybe no, I hit this dead end first, but where was it? Am I on this one? No, where am I? No, I'm on this one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we went back to this split to come down this way, because it's like this is the only place we can go right now. But like even on this one, like you come down this route and you like learn about Iris, you learn about her and her kind of like problems, and then you go this way to try and help her solve her problem, but she ends up dying, so now you have to go this way, but it's locked right now. So I have to get to the end of this one because it's the only way we can go right now, and then see what happens after that. But this seems to be like Mizuki's actual route, because like I was like, when we split here, so when we went this way, this was like Iris's route. We were spending a lot of time with Iris. And I was like, dude, let me, like, by the time I got to the end of this, I was like, I want to hang out with Mizuki. I hope we, like, when we restart, or like at some point, we get to hang out with Mizuki. And we do, when we split here, we hang out with Mizuki, but it just gets worse for her. And then we split here and I went up here, but you stop hanging out with Mizuki. You like leave her like at this point or something. Like she like stays behind at this point. And so you go here and then she's not with you. But then once we got to this split here and we went this way, we picked her back up. So it's like what I wanted and was hoping for. But now I'm afraid that she's going to die. Because, well, I'm sure if she dies, there will be a split. And then she'll survive on the other one. But I don't want to see her die in the first place. So hopefully we can avoid it. But they might make you see it. Because so far, every time I've seen someone die, they've died first. Like I'll run into them dying and then go back down the other way. And then they survive. Well... Iris didn't survive here, but we got locked here and then we got the death there or whatever. But what was it? The split, I think it was this split. But there was a split where Iris and Oda died, but then when we split the other way, they both survived. And that's when we ended up like fixing Oda's relationship with his mom and all that. And it was like, it was so weird because like as I was going through it, I was like I kept like saying like, dude, this is like, aren't we supposed to be solving a murder? Like, why do we keep, like, focusing on these two? And then we got to the end of it, and I was like, oh, yeah, they know we were supposed to be solving a murder. They just wanted to give us, like, a little, like, story with them. So it's kind of the same thing happening here, where it's, like, we're focusing on Mizuki, but I like Mizuki. I didn't like Oda. So it was, like, annoying to have to, like, deal with him and his mom. His mom was nice, but he wasn't. But... getting the same thing with Mizuki is fine, because I like Mizuki, and she's been through enough that she has earned or deserves a nice little happy ending. Hopefully happy. I'm sure it'll be happy by the end of it. Like I was saying, we'll probably hit an end where she dies, and then we have to restart and then save her. Make a different choice to save her. Okay, so she doesn't like Mizuki or something. Oh god. Alright, I hate this lady. She deserved to die. Oh, is she gonna talk about how... because Mizuki, I don't know if you've seen, but Mizuki's super strong. She's like, like super strong. What was it? There was like a cutscene. Maybe it was here. No. Where was it? There's a scene with Mizuki where we were like training her. We were like, what was it? We were like trying to teach her lessons or something, just like to control herself. Oh, to like defend herself, because it was something about like she got bullied at school, and we're like, all right, let me show you how to defend yourself. And we were like just teaching her these things, and they were like, all right, now throw a punch. And she like threw a punch, and like a big old like I don't know, like she sent off like a shock wave, and it was just like, wait, what the heck? And then in our apartment we have like a bench, like a bench with the weights and stuff, and she just like lifts constantly and like has no problem.
よその子はあんなに夜泣きなんてしなかったはず。バギーに乗るのもあんなに嫌がらなかっただろうし、四六時中抱っこなんてせがまなかったは
Oh
ずなのよ。
man, this girl sucks.
もちろん今もそう。他のうちの子はもっと片付けもちゃんとするわ。勉強だって自主的にするし、夜更かしも寝坊もあんなにひどくない。なのに、
話を聞いてると普通の子供
Yeah, she's like complaining about all this stuff, and I was like, I don't like, how old is Mizuki at the time? Like at this time, because like even I don't know. Even if your kid is like older, that like I don't like not like older like a teenager or something, but like I don't know, if you have like an 8-year-old who's like doing all that stuff, it's like I don't know, understandable kind of, like your kid wants attention.
私は誰よりもちゃんとやってるわよ。うちの子がバカだ。
Even Mama's like, what the heck is wrong with this lady? God.
ちょっと伊達ちゃん、あんまり興奮させない。
That's not my fault. I didn't even know Shoko, but now I hate her. Like all I knew about her was she was involved in a kind of some kind of shady stuff, and she was the first murder victim. But now it's like maybe she deserved it. Hopefully it turns out like, oh yeah, well maybe both her and Renju, it's like, oh yeah, they deserved it. The serial killer wasn't just like picking random people. He was picking people for a specific reason. Everyone who was mean to Mizuki, I'll take it. That's why Iris and Oda get it, because they weren't good friends. The killer killed Shoko, realized Renju didn't come to save Mizuki or comfort Mizuki, so then he killed Renju. Then saw that Iris and Oda didn't help Mizuki, so then he killed Iris and Oda. You know, this killer might be alright. Oh, it doesn't let me look at the door. It's weird because, like, I don't know, I feel like it always, well, not always, but, like, whenever they don't let me look at the door, I'm like, what the heck? They usually let me look at the door. It's weird. I think I talked about this early on, maybe a couple times even. But, like, the text when you highlight it says flyer with an I, F-L-I-E-R, but when you click on it, it spells it F-L-Y-E-R. That's not a joke. That's, like, just two different ways to spell it. I think flyer with an E or with an I might even be... Oh, let me see. Flyer versus flyer. A flyer with an I is a pilot, and flyer with a Y is an advertising brochure. Okay. So it is a typo in this, like, instance context. Wait. Oh, hold on. Flyer with an I was the American spelling. But a handbill spelled with a Y. Yeah, it seems like I is like way less common. The AP style book updated its recommended spelling in 2017 from flyer with an I to flyer with a Y in all cases except the phrase to take a flyer with an I, which means to take a risk. I've never heard that. If someone would have said I'm gonna take a flyer, I would assume they're gonna like take a flyer, like take a piece of paper. Anyway, I'm gonna look around the rest of this place. Enough grammar. Whiskey, or maybe she's all right. Depends. I don't really like Scotch. Like, I don't like Scotch that much, and I don't like Irish whiskey, which I guess is a Scotch, I think. Mostly just like bourbon. Excuse me. You should scold her. I'll take a drink.
ちょっと飲みすぎじゃない？
But she's
伊達
okay?
ちゃんまで潰れちゃったら本当に収拾がつかなくなるわよ。きっと翔子ちゃんも溜まってるのよ。ガス抜きさせてあげなさい。
I don't know. It seems like more than just venting. Like, I feel
ほ
like...
ら、翔子ちゃん、目。はい、叱ったわよ。
Fine. Yeah, I feel like venting about your kids, you probably wouldn't be like, my kid is retarded, basically. That's like what you, my kid, I'm sure that's the word in Japanese, but they localize it as abnormal. Brain dead. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal. Where's Mitsuki?
家で寝てるわよ。母親が自分のせいで泣いてるとも知らずに。
Listen to the rest of the story.
私、あの子のために仕事を辞めたのよ。
She didn't say because she was pregnant or what?
今まで築いてきたキャリアを全部捨てて。
Oh my god, why are you blaming Mizuki for it? It's your fault for having a kid.
自分の人生を犠牲にしてあの子を育ててきたの。それなのにあいつはちょっと叩いたくらいだ。
One little slap. How about you just...
手を挙げてるのか？
What's up, Joe? Steins Gate is boring. You're so late. Are you like delayed or are you just barely bringing up Steins Gate? Also, you're wrong.
しょうがないじゃない。そうするしかないの。世間的には手を挙げるのは良くないことよね。ええ、分かってる。そんなの分かってるわ。でも私には正当な理由があるの。
Oh, just got out of the shower. You were saving that? We do not condone Steins Gate slander in this stream. So, correct yourself.
あいつが私の言うことを聞かないからしょうがなく手を挙げてるのよ。
Yeah, do you remember that? Well, I don't know if you remember this because you left before he like got annoying to me, but like I feel like every time we play together, he does the same thing of like he picks one of us, usually picks you to like just be toxic to. Steins Gate is super boring. All right, that's it. But yeah, I don't know. He also does it to like, well, I guess he does it. Yeah, I don't know. He does it to everyone. Only heard Joe's opinion. Don't trust Joe's opinion. No, it is not reliable, Alex. I don't know what kind of anime you're into. I know you guys are watching My Hero Academia. Or you're rewatching. You and Joe are rewatching it with Rob. But I don't know. It's not really anything like that. I don't know what other shows you like. Steins Gate is like it's kind of like a thriller, like a psychological thriller. Like it starts out kind of slice of lifey actually, but then it takes a turn. I apologize. Yeah, in our group chat, that's what like Cause I remember like, yeah, I remember that's how like I was like, man, like now he's just like letting you guys know that I'm mad right now. I just didn't like. I wanted to keep it personal between me and him. I wanted to have a grudge for the rest of my life, but now he brought you guys into it, so I had to forgive him, or else you guys would hate me too. He was gonna turn you guys against me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but that was like, I mean, I wasn't planning to like keep a grudge or something, but it was just like, ugh, now they know. Now they have to like, now he brought our problems into, he made it their problem. Try shows for at least 2. That's usually what I do. I'll watch like the first few episodes, and then it's like, all right, am I gonna keep watching? Yes or no? A lot of times it's no, because I don't know, I'm just like kind of sick of tropes in anime. Like I was watching, or not watching, well, it goes with visual novels too, but I started reading this Full Metal Demon Muramasa, which is like this, everyone talks about this visual novel, and like I started reading it and I was like, dude, this is sick, this seems so sick, I can't wait. And then I got out of the prologue, and then it was just like high school kids in high school, and I was like, this isn't what they tricked me. And then I kind of like just stopped reading it. I still want to go back to it because it seems like that's not all of it, but it was just like, man. And that's like the same thing with anime, where I'll be like, all right, these first couple episodes are good, and then third episode it's like, this is where we're going with this. This is, oh, it's just another isekai. Oh, it's just another shonen. It's like, okay. Catch these balls, Akira. I would have beat him up immediately. If he would have said any of that to my face. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I would ever hit any of my friends. I don't think there's anything. I don't know. I don't think. I have a pretty, like, long fuse. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't think I would hit anyone. Not that I'm like pacifist, but it would take a lot to like get me to hit someone. Like they would probably have to like actually hit me first, or try to hit me, or like hit someone, like one of my brothers or something. Careful what I say about shonen. People aren't very forgiving. I don't care. I don't actually hate shonen. It's just I'm tired of shonen. I watched so many growing up, and they're all kind of, I mean, yeah, I don't know, it's not that they're all the same, but they all follow the same formula, and they all kind of do the same thing. That it's just, I don't know, like I'll start some, and then I'll be like, all right, I got what I want. Like, well, when I watch My Hero Academia, Alex got lit up. Deku he is a whiny little baby, dude. Deku sucks. Like I was gonna say, I watched like the first couple seasons of My Hero Academia, and I was like, all right, I got what I wanted out of this. I know where it's going, and I know what it's doing, and I'm just not, I don't want to get invested in a shonen, because, like I was saying, they all do the same thing, they all go the same way, like, it's fun, unfollowed. Dude, Deku sucks. Deku's, like, he, literally, like, I was watching your guys' like, review of, like, it was, like, either the first or the second one, but you guys brought up, it was the second one, because you were talking about, like, we established that Deku cries a lot or something like that, and I was like, dude, like when I first started watching the show, I was like, what is, like, I'm gonna watch these first few episodes, but this guy, like, if this is the main character, like, he better not cry every single episode like this, because like this guy sucks. Even when he still kind of does, like, I mean, he's not crying the same way, but it's still like, Deku's annoying.
しょうがなくってなんだよ。そんなもん正当な理由でも何でも。
そうするとね、あの子は
Someone about to get swatted. Good luck. I just moved. New address. Nobody. Well, Gabby knows it, but nobody else knows it. Least interesting character in the series. Yeah, I liked, like, he does. Yeah, he gets better, but yeah, he's definitely, like, I mean, they need someone to be the main character, but like, what's his Todoroki and like Bakugo, like all those guys are like way cooler and way more interesting. Deku is me. Wait, Hana, are you supposed to be asleep? That's that's the thing though. Yeah, Deku is supposed to be, he's like one of the more relatable like self inserts, I guess, because like the other ones are like, I don't know, like Naruto, and Goku is not relatable. Like Goku I mean, he's relatable because he's like simple and like, you know, very like not simple like dumb, but like he's not flashy. He's not like a try hard. He's like just like a cool dude, I guess. But he's like most of the time when people watch Atar, I mean, he kind of is dumb, but what do you call it? When most people watch Dragon Ball, they're like young kids, and so like you're like, this guy is a grown man. Like, I don't know what it's like to be a grown man and have kids and things like that. But Goku is cool and fun to watch. Like, he's fun. That's like the thing, I guess. But also Dragon Ball is like Dragon Ball. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is a shonen, but it's like it's not that it's like so different, but like a lot of shonen that come out nowadays are like marketed, or like the main characters like teenagers and stuff, because they're trying to, literally the word shonen is like teenage boy or something like that. So it's like the whole genre is meant for kids, or like teenagers. And Dragon Ball is kind of like before that, I don't know, became as like established as it is. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. I just never really watched I don't know. I just don't. Yeah, like I was saying, I'll start watching a shonen and I'll get what I want out of it and then just be like, "All right, I'm done." Like, I don't want to watch any more of it. Cuz I don't want, yeah, I just don't, I don't like the I don't know. I just don't like the genre that much, and I don't like how long they go for. That's the other thing. Love Dragon Ball, but without nostalgia, it's super meh. That's kind of where I'm at about it, where it's like, I enjoyed watching Dragon Ball when I watched it the first time, but nowadays, like, any Dragon Ball media and stuff like that doesn't interest me that much. Like, new Dragon Ball games or movies and stuff like that, I'm just like, I don't want to watch it. I know other people still do and like it, but I'm just like, I'm out of it. I'm done. I actually prefer the original Dragon Ball series when Goku was a little kid, to Dragon Ball Z and all those. Because I think those are more fun and less like formulaic. But the thing is, like, Dragon Ball wasn't even that formulaic, because it was like, I mean, there's like the formula like of like each arc being kind of the same thing of like, all right, Goku sucks, he can't beat this guy, then he gets stronger and then beats the guy, you know. But that's very like reductive. But like, yeah, Dragon Ball like kind of like did it first. Dragon Ball Z at least, where like they had their tournament arcs. They have like, you know, all these different villain arcs and things like that. And then yeah, Naruto does the same thing. Bleach does Bleach have a tournament arc? I can't remember. I never finished Bleach, but like all these other ones, like they do the same thing of like, okay, you know, here's like the first like season or two introducing all the characters, like this big old cast, and then we have our tournament arc. Then we have like right after the tournament arc, some big bad thing happens and everyone has to like come together. Like, it's like, oh, we were all just competing and now we're all, you know, we have to be together, like team up together to stop this big evil. And then there's like, I don't know, like the recovery, and then the next big bad or whatever. Like, just like, I'm not even, I don't, those, you can just like keep doing that over and over again. And I don't want to like watch Naruto, or I don't want to watch My Hero Academia for 300 episodes like I did for like Naruto and stuff. I'm done with that. I'd rather play a video game. This lady sucks. Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Oh God. I'm not even gonna let her say it. I'm not even letting her talk, because like, I hate this lady.
沖浦とはちゃんと話し合ってるのか？
私は頑張ってるわよ。
What?
なんでまずみんな私を褒めないの？なんで誰も。
伊達ちゃん。
ああ、今度沖浦からも話を聞いてみるよ。
Man, this lady sucks. Like, She hits her kid, then her kid starts crying. Then she hits her again to stop her from crying, and then she keeps crying and she keeps hitting her, like, and then she blames the kid, like, oh, if you weren't crying, I wouldn't have to hit you in the first, or if you, if you didn't make me have to hit you in the first place, you wouldn't be crying, and then I wouldn't have to hit you again to make you stop crying. Who thinks like that? What is wrong with this lady?
勘違い母親っていうのは
I thought mothers love their children
子供を愛するものだと
unconditionally.
思ってた
Very sexist. Very Japanese.
でも世の中にはそれができない母親もいるいや正確に言うと愛してはいるんだただ上手に愛せないだけで翔子は
He just smelled
母親
it.
に抱きしめられたことがないらしい母親がいなかったわけじゃないただ抱き癖がつくとかいうわけのわからない理由であいつが水木の愛し方を知らないのは多分人間に育てられた
We need to hug
親
Mizuki
になった時子供の育て
before she
方
turns
が
into her mom.
育児放棄をしてしまうそれと同じさ
He just compared her to an animal in captivity. Hold on. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom after I look at all this stuff. I'm going to run ads. So if you don't want to see the ads, get your subscription ready. I was watching this dude earlier, and I think I've talked about him before, where he there's like this what do you call it? Like this like beta, I don't know, like Twitch, I get some of them every now and then, but like Twitch does this thing where it's like, oh, here's like, you've been like selected for this like little like test of like a program or something, and he got selected for this ad thing where they I don't know, it's like he gets like a bigger cut of ads or something. Like he said it's like 4 to 5 times as much, but he has to run like 3 minutes of ads every hour or something like that, which I was like, oh, like that's, I mean, that sounds like what you would do normally anyway if you were trying to like make your stream kind of like no pre-roll ads or whatever. 3 minutes of ads gets you 60 minutes of no pre-roll, and but he was like, he keeps trying to like justify it and be like, no, like it helps me out, and like, you know, I'm gonna run the ads, and because like the thing makes Twitch run the ads automatically unless he runs them himself, which I was like, that's kind of what happens anyway. But like he just keeps like trying to like make it sound like, when I talk about it, I'm like, dude, I have to run these ads. Like I run, like when I go to pee, I run like 1 minute and 30 seconds to give me 30 minutes of pre-roll, because I'm not even here anyway, and like I don't like doing it, but it's like, I don't know, you kind of have to, and I might as well, right? But he's always kind of like I'm just like, I'm not trying to get money out of it, and it doesn't really help me other than just like give me the free, you know, free time of no pre-rolls. But he's always like, oh no, you know, this like helps me, like he talks about like how it helps him financially and stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, I get like, I'll tell you how much I've made in the last like 30 days off of off of ads, like running a minute and 30 seconds of ads like once every hour and a half or 2 hours or something. I made 29 cents in the last 30 days. And this guy says he's going to be making 4 to 5 times as much as before, which means he'll be making like $1.50. And it's like, you're really going to like, I don't know, like push ads hard to make an extra like, I don't know, $1.20. Like it just seems like a really like because it's not that he's like taking breaks and running these ads, he's just like running them every like hour basically. Like he tries to like find good spots to run them, but I've been watching his stream and getting ads like in the middle of like stuff happening that I'm like, dude, these stupid ads, like they're getting annoying. But anyway, it's just like, I don't even know why. Oh yeah, whatever, I'm done like looking at all this stuff, so I'm about to run ads. So if you don't want to see ads, consider subscribing, because you don't get ads and you get 1 million cute emotes. And I'll shill these emotes. I won't shill the ads for Twitch though. I mean, I will play the ads, but I'm not saying stick around for the ads. I'm literally saying mute the stream or go away for a minute because I'm playing the ads. Now you can come back with like in the next half hour as much as you want. You can come and go as many times as you want because there won't be pre-rolls. But anyway, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Okay. I was talking about this Black Widow in my bathroom. I think there's two, and they're like on opposite corners of that cupboard. Cause either it's like one and it ran all the way to the other side as I was peeing, or there's two and the one that I saw. Cause I went in there and I looked to see if it was still there, like if it had come out again, and it was out. But then when I was done washing my hands and like coming back, I like looked around again. And it was missing, like it wasn't in that corner anymore, but there was one in the opposite corner that I was like, okay, either there's two and this one went to hide again, or it just ran all the way across to the other side. But it was on a different web, like it had two different webs, or there's two different webs, or maybe there's like one whole web, like it goes all the way across or something. But anyway, I hate that. Because I was thinking about it earlier, like if there's only one and it doesn't find like a mate, then it can't lay eggs, and then there won't be a billion baby Black Widows running around in my room. But if there's two, that increases the likelihood of them mating, because as long as they're not both girls or both boys, I think they're both. Well, I don't know. This new one, I didn't really like look to see if it had like the mark on its belly or whatever, but I just don't want to be. I don't want. Like, I'm worried about spider eggs. That reminds me of I talked about the real scary stories. How do I tell? That's the so the girls have like the female Black Widows have the hourglass on their stomach, like the red hourglass, like the Black Widow like red hourglass or whatever. They have their marking on their belly. The guys have markings on their back. Picking them up looking for some balls. No, you just have to look at their markings. But that's what I was saying. I didn't look at the markings on this other one, or the one that was like in the opposite corner, to see if I could tell. Yeah, I looked it up like the other day. I just barely learned that like a few days ago or like a week ago or something. What was it? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I was talking about the scary stories to tell in the dark books, and that one, like, I posted that, like, I showed that, that one face from, like, the what do you call it? Like, the nightmare I had, but also, like, waking up and seeing him, like, in my room or whatever, the thing. But it's from those books, but there's another story in those books called, I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna look it up. Real scary stories, because that's to do with spiders. Spider. Oh, that's right. It's in the movie too. Because that book, that Real Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark book, has or Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, whatever. They made a movie. I watched the movie too, and it's not. I don't know. It's not that bad. I don't know. It's not that good. It's not that scary. I think. Like, it's scary because of, like, the imagery, like, of, like, if you've read the books and it's called The Red Spot is the story. But if you've read the books and were, like, creeped out by them, watching the movie, you're, like, seeing them, like, seeing the things, like, kind of, like, real now, I guess, in, like, not in a book is, like, a little unsettling, but when you get used to it, and also it's, like, the movie's not very scary, and, whatever, anyway. One of the stories is called The Red Spot or something like that. And it's about this girl having like a red spot on her cheek, and she's like, oh, it's like a pimple, and she keeps trying to pop it, but it won't pop. And then one day she like goes to pop it or something, and then like spiders crawl out of it. And like I guess she got like, I don't know, the spider laid eggs in her cheek or something, and it's like kind of terrifying, kind of horrifying. Not that I'm like afraid of these black widows doing that to me, but I don't want to wake up with a million baby spiders crawling all over me. I've already had that, and I don't want to do it again. Because I've told the story, like, Joe and Honda and Akira, like, I don't know, people have been around. Like, you might have heard it too, Gabby. But, like, there was when I was living in Florida, my bed was, like, right under a vent. And, like, baby spiders were, like, constantly raining down on me for, like, a while. And it was just, like, annoying. Because I would just, like, be minding my own business. I would, like, just see them, like start dangling down in front of me and just be, like, squish. Or, like, feel them on me, or, like, see them on me, and just, like, have to, like, squish them and get them off, and, like, it was so annoying. I don't think they ever bit me. I don't remember ever getting, at least I didn't notice any bites, but it was just annoying. I probably ate a bunch of them during that time, in my sleep or something.
こんな時に冗談はいいかな。レンちゃんの話を聞いてあげて。私に子育てのこと聞いてどうすんのよ。
それもそうか。
納得されるとそれはそれで腹が立つわね。二人の話が終わった時、それが今日の閉店時間よ。
悪いな。
Tilting his glass. Okay, so he's not actually supposed to be drinking it, I guess. But also the liquid doesn't move.
負の連鎖はどこかで断ち切らないと。
やれるもんならとっくにしてるさ。
カウンセリングは
もちろん進めてる。でも私は病気じゃないの一点張りだ。それどころか
Mizuki is the problem.
自分は悪くない。
I hate Shoko.
いや、水木は翔子の元を離れようとはしないで。それは水木の望みではないんだよ。水木はずっと翔子のそばにいたいと思ってる。
殴られても蹴られてもか？
ああ、日常的に罵詈雑言を浴びせられても。いや、だからこそなのか、水木は愛に飢えている。もっと翔子に褒められたい。優しく抱きしめてもらいたい。そう思ってるからこそ翔子のそばに。僕には会社がある。
I have a company now. I can't raise a daughter. What is stupid.
会社は今重要な局面を迎えてる。
So Shoko was talking about having like a good job and all that stuff, and then having to give it up for Mizuki, but this guy is like, I can't do that. I got a job.
子育てなんかにかま
They
け
both
てる
suck.
余裕はないんだ。
I'm glad. I was like, hopefully they make me hate Renju too. Because before I just, like, I didn't really know him. Aside from the fact that he was like, yeah, I can't really take care of my daughter. Can you?
おいおい、お前もお前だな。もしかしてお前が子育てに協力的じゃないから翔子は暴走を。
確かにその可能性は否定できない。
That might be it.
僕にも一因はあるのかも。
悪いが正直に言わせてもらおう。
Please say it.
お前ら二人
Yes.
最低
I
の
was gonna say you both suck at being parents.
俺はそのことを知っていた。だから4年前水木を引き取ることに。
No.
水木、お前は何も悪くない。だから自分を責めるな。お前のせいなんかじゃないさ。何一つお前のせいなんかじゃ。
God. Now I'm like, I don't want to take her to any of these other. I don't want to take her to this place because she's gonna cry about her dad. It's gonna like be more of that. But it might be nice because like they might be working now. I guess we go to the hospital. Maybe see Iris. Oh, dude, this place too is the place her dad runs. Oh, there's like. We could train her at the shrine. I want to save the shrine for last, actually. Let's just go here. This lady. My favorite receptionist. I want to touch your too big. What?
ちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
マジで本当にいいの？
うん。
What? Her cheeks? That's what I was like, it can't be.
だって何やってんの？
They wouldn't be that explicit.
それって捜査に関係ある？
ないよ。
Oh god, she killed me. What is Atami?
は？
何言ってんだお前。
What? I don't even know what that is. Now I gotta look it up. Hold on. I just asked her to go somewhere with me. I don't even know what it is. Wait, a city. Okay, hold on. City located in Shizuoka Prefecture, Japan. History. Resort town. Okay, I guess it's just like a vacation spot? I don't know. I can ask again.
もう捜査なんてやめだ。俺は彼女と一緒に熱海に行く。そう決めたんだ。止めないでくれ。
薬の影響か。
Side effects of the medication.
脳に障害が発生しているよ
Oh
うだ。
god. Surprised they didn't say the what?
それってもしかして本気で言ってる？
これが冗談を言ってる顔に見えるか。
だって
How? Yeah, I was gonna say, how long can we go?
いい加減にしないと 本当に怒るぞ。
さあ一緒に行こう熱海へ。
Oh, wait, what? What? I left Iowa behind. Oh God, is it just like another route? What did I do? Oh no. Bad end. The actual bad end. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Oh God. A carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. Oh God. Well, we beat it. Oh no. Oh God. At least I like no. Cause then we have to go through all that other stuff again. Wait, what's the begin versus reopen? Oh, sweet. So we can pick up. Okay. I have to look at the flow chart, see if that actually, cause it just like it said like the it had the whole the end thing, but it didn't have like an actual, or it didn't show like an actual ending. I didn't think it was gonna let me do that. Not like that, at least. She's like, "Oh, you're back." Okay, it's not like its own separate ending. Okay, they just make you start over, but you still have to save, or they offer the save. Okay, let's not touch that one at all. I'm trying to think. I don't. Who are the suspects? Who are our suspects? Boss? Inspector? Wait, why is this guy... Likes ear picks? Afros? Kesserin Posseran. What is that? Mysterious objects such as a white fluff ball. It's kind of cute. Like this yokai wiki page. They're like, they look like Karibo, like the Yu-Gi-Oh monster, but like white. A little bit cuter. Like they don't have like the little like claws. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Oh, wait, is this the guy? Kagami? No, I think it was like, I think it had a like K in the middle somewhere. Cilantro Ginkgo. Ginkgo. Hobbies train surfing. Extreme ironing. Skills pretending to be dead. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. His birthday's coming up. Who else? I know, okay. Mizuki's birthday was the 6th. I was like thinking about it the other day. I was like, is anyone else's birthday coming up? This is Oda's is right before mine. I guess his is. So we're missing 3 people. I wonder if one of them is the killer, or if someone on this list is the killer. I don't think. Okay, it's so hard because like I have the one theory that is like the killer is getting passed like from person to person, so it's not the same person killing everyone. But then it's like, okay, but if it's not that, then it's hard to like figure it out because like every suspect dies. It's like it's impossible to place it because every time we think someone did it, they die next. except Boss. And we watched, there's that video where she shoots Sejima. So it's like, at least one timeline, she has killed a person. So yeah, it seems like, okay, all that's kind of left is like, if the people who are getting killed or like hurt aren't doing it, it's Hitomi, kind of Mayumi, but we know Mayumi didn't kill, or at least didn't try to kill Iris. Or do we actually know that? I don't know. Because we know she witnessed it, or at least part of it. Like I remember she said something like she saw the person in the polar bear suit. Like I can't remember if she left before Oda showed up. We got Hitomi, we got Boss, we got Mama, kind of, I guess. Moma, I guess, but he doesn't, like in that one Iris timeline, like the whole thing was he was trying to save her, so it wasn't him trying to kill her. But the other thing is, like, it could be different people, like, because it is different in different timelines. Like, it's like, what is it? There's something like, what was it? Was it this one where they both died? So it was like, okay, like Iris was kind of a suspect, but because she died here, then it was like, oh, well, she can't be a suspect because she died. But on this one, she survived, so that made her even more suspicious. But I'm trying to remember. It feels like there's something that was like, oh, you know, this person did do something in this one, but they didn't do it in this one. I can't remember now. Whatever. That'll make sense. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Does that mean I see you? Bedtime. Alright. Good night. Yeah, I'll pick you up 3:30. I'll let you know when I'm on my way. Sleep tight. Oh yeah. The not 7-Eleven 812. Endorphins. Totally unrelated to dolphins. Oh, that was one of the things in the Thor movie. There's like this little bit where they're like, oh, space dolphins, but they look like whales. I don't know if I was just looking at them wrong, or they were actually whales and they just called them dolphins for some reason. Even the noise they made sounded like whales and not dolphins. Unrelated to NRIPS. What's NRIPS? Did we already... Oh yeah, this one. Oh, okay. Wait, is this a real thing? Kabaddi? Contact team sport, popular in India. One player on the offensive side runs to the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word Kabaddi. Tags as many opponents as they can, then returns to their side of the court, all in one breath without getting tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute. That sounds... I mean, it sounds like it could be real, but... Okay, I just like typed in Kabaddi, and like one of the like search terms that comes up under Google is Kabaddi player shot dead. This thing just says does not involve shooting. They shot somebody. Let's see. Okay. And in a single breath, so it is... How do they make sure they didn't breathe? I'm interested. I want to like check this out. How do they make sure? Because it seems chaotic enough that you could like sneak in a breath easy without someone knowing. Or is there like someone on the sideline holding their breath? Client, an ant familiar with command line user interfaces. What? Oh, clients, like CLI ants. That's stupid. Clients. Buggy, this gets his own entry. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. I cower in front of my producers. Okay. Oh, she got flattened. That's cute. It does say hipster. She's always wearing that like scarf and it kind of covers up the middle couple letters that I'm like, it looks like it would say hipster, but it could be anything else. Okay. Oh, I forgot we even asked that question. Legs like a horsehair crab. What is a horsehair crab? Did I get a log for that? No, okay. I know horseshoe crab. It's a horsehair crab. Oh, that is a real thing. Oh, it's kind of ugly. It has hair. It is weird. What's your cup size? 2.
まあ確かに2カップだろうな。
3カップだったら怖いもんな。
だって何聞いてんの？
Oh.
おいだって見ろ。ヘラクレスオオカブトさんがいるぞ。
What are they just like putting new bugs in here every time?
ヘラクレスオオカブトさんだ。
That's what, yeah. Who put a Hercules beetle on that plant? There's in Okinawa, like right off base, there's like this like kids like a toy store kind of, and we would stop by it on our way back from like getting food or something like that. Just like I don't know, look around or whatever. And they always like it was like seasonal or whatever, but they would sell they had like rhinoceros beetles and stuff that they would sell. Like you could take them as like pets, like you can buy one and take it home in like a little bug cage thing and keep it as a pet or whatever. And I was always like tempted to do it, but we're not supposed to have pets, so like I never did it. But I don't know, I was just like, man, it'd be cool because like It'd be cool to be a little kid in Japan and just like walk into the store, buy like a little rhinoceros beetle, Hercules beetle, whatever, and just like do the little bug fights.
さっき事務所の人に聞いたんだけど、その絵、大根を植えるさなぎってタイトルみたいよ。
I wonder if this is an actual painting. And that's why everyone keeps getting the name wrong, because it's like the joke is that it's close enough to the real thing. I need more water.
怪しいサンバの PV だ。
おお、怪しいサンバか。
I'm gonna do the high school thing again. Oh, no. Weird.
特集万馬券的中率 100% の裏サイトか。今度もらって帰ろうっと。
She likes horse racing, gambling. Oh, I wonder if that's in her thing. Oh, hobbies gambling, yeah.
中野大江の王子と中富の鎌足りめ。
蘇我のイルカか。
I think that's it. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, we gotta go in his office? Oh, I don't want to ask about her memories.
そうだね。何か大事なものが見つかるかもしれないし。
Oh, we do. Okay, well now I want to... Oh wait, maybe it won't let us all the way in? Okay.
くそ、外れ
そう気を落とすな。操作に外れと靴ずれはつきものだ。
か。足で稼げってことか。
Oh.
なあ、水木。ちょっと事務所に行って。誰か左足を怪我してるやつ見かけなかったかって聞いてきた。
Office. Oops. Maybe Renji's office? Or like, I don't know.
うん、了解。
Oops.
その様子だとダメだ。
Oh, right. The whole reason we even like looked at this earlier before I got distracted was like people with they got hit in the left leg. So whoever it is like has an injured left leg, but we haven't seen Hitomi in a while. Mama seems... Oh wait, have we? I mean, we'll see her soon, I guess, but she seems too big to fit in that polar bear, I guess. Mayumi would also seem like she saw the person in the polar bear outfit or whatever. I think if we can trust her, I don't know. Yeah, unless it's one of these people and we don't know who they are yet, which probably is. Why would they? Well, I don't know. I say, why would they reveal who the killer is? But they haven't revealed.
たまに遊びに来た時に少し話すことはあったかな。
どんな話を？
別にそれっぽい感じのやつだよ。
それっぽい？
最近は元気かとか、ちゃんとご飯は食べてるかとか。
なるほど。
Isn't that what she wants though? The usual, ordinary. Let's do Sunfish Pocket. I guess we'll just do them in order. Do the hospital next, then Marble, and then the shrine last. Actually, we should do the shrine before Marble. No, shrine last. Oh, nobody's working.
話だったか。
うん。手がかりになりそうなものは何もなさそうだね。
I came here just to get depressed. Oops.
竜宮の水980円。980円？
うん。
ただの水が980円もすんのかよ。
ただの水じゃないよ。
Not just water, sea water.
飲めねえじゃん。
ねえ、伊達はどの子がタイプ？
なんだよいきなり。
いいから教えて。
そうだな。
What's she gonna do?
マジで考えてるし。
Oh.
気持ち悪い。
Okay.
お前が聞いてきたんだろ？
That's what she does. Second from the top left. Second from the left on the top row. This one. I wish I could look closer. I feel like I'm missing something I usually look at. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like the people who are usually here. I'm sorry for bringing you here.
パパの死体が見つかった場所だから大丈夫だって言ってるじゃん。そもそも捜査についていきたいって言ったの私なんだし。特にないかな。そうだね。ずっとここにいてもしょうがないし。
I'm trying to remember because when we came to the hospital the first time, he told me it was here, but I don't remember I didn't notice her having a leg injury or anything like that. I guess we're here to see Oda. I thought we were going to see Iris finally.
オータン、大丈夫？
もうすっかり。
どうやら私はお邪魔。
Oh, wait. This is a separate timeline. So I was like, why is he acting like that towards me when we helped him? Like, we had this whole moment with him and his mom. And now he's like, oh, this dude. But I forgot. We started up here again. So before all of that happened. Wait, does that mean he still has a knife? Right, we gotta get Mizuki away from him.
この子に叱られる前に失礼しますよ。
ああ、すみません。そのままで結構ですよ。
いえ、いいんですよ。この子もきっと私といるよりお友達といる方が楽しいでしょうから。では。
ありがとね、みずきちゃん。
え？
僕のお見舞いに来てくれたんでしょ？
Please say no. Please say we're here to do our job.
ああ。
Oh.
うん。
捜査のために来たとは言い
But I wanted it to be awkward. I wanted to make him feel bad.
だな。
突然だけど、僕ってさ、
I
相当うざい。
I hate this guy.
消灯台
What do you say? I'm brave and smart and handsome.
ねえだってさ、CA の女の人が
A lady cleaning a jumbo jet. What? That seems extremely specific. Didn't he, in the other timeline, he said he was Iris's boyfriend? This guy is obsessed. Oh wait, we didn't talk to him. Oh, well, I want to talk to her first. Because I think we're going to get the information out of him. Oh. Okay.
オータン知ってるイリスのこと。私もさっきそこで看護師さんから聞いたんだけど。
まだ
Oh, right.
ICU から出られないんだってね。
Yeah, we won't be able to talk to her for a while because there's the other one. I keep mixing them up now. I keep forgetting that we're not in this timeline anymore. Because I remember, like, at the end or near the end, they're like, yeah, Iris is out of the ICU now. And so I was thinking, like, oh, we'll get to go talk to Iris this time, but she's still in the ICU.
手術は無事に終わったけど、意識が戻ってないみたいで。ね
え、オータン。今度一緒に千羽鶴折ろうよ。
1,000 paper cranes.
早くイリスが良くなりますようにって。
そうだね。気合を入れて、本物の鶴張りのリアルな鶴を折ろ
う。いや、そんなものもらっても困るだろう。
I don't remember how that story ends. Like, I know it's like someone is in the hospital sick, so they're folding the cranes. Hold on. Sadako Sasaki. Oh god. Then I go to it and it's like a picture of a little kid. She died when she was 12. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what. Okay. World War II stuff. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Bombings. That's why. I was like, I know there's like, we read the story in school, and I remember it being kind of like, I remember it being depressing, but I was like, I don't remember how it ends. But like, just like, seeing that wiki page and reading a little bit, skimming it, it's like, oh, the whole thing was just depressing. She was irradiated, so she's folding the cranes and all that, and then died. Not what I was hoping to find.
すごいよ、オータン。名誉の負傷だね。
A wound of honor.
いやー、それほないわけで英雄だなんて言う。
別に英雄とまでは言ってないけど。
Wait. Yeah, I guess she didn't. She just said you have a wound of honor, and that it was cool.
イリスを守ったのは事実だが、ちょっと
He's still irritating. Yes. That's what I've been saying.
ハロウィンの時に渋谷でコスプレして騒いでるやつらと同じぐらい鼻につく。
Oh. About the investigation.
そっか。
何か思い出したら教えてくれ。頼んだぞ。
まあ、伊達さんの行動次第かな。アセトンちゃんの使用済み歯ブラシがあれば、なんか思い出せるような気がするんだ。
オータ、水木の。
Even yeah, Mizuki was like, "Are you kidding?"
大丈夫だよ。水木ちゃん、僕が書いたラノベが。
Oh, Mizuki does a proofread, not Iris. I forgot about that.
お前。
Oh God, yeah. What is he writing in there?
ね。
Oh God.
ああ、 言わなくていいから。うん。昨日話したこと以外は特に。
そっか。もしもお前が健康体だったら頭をひっぱたいて無理やりにでも思い出させてやるんだが。
Dude, the knife. He'll stab you.
ショック療法ってやつ？
原始的。あのアビスってとこ、もっと未来な感じの組織だと思ってたけど。
温故知新。過去に学ぶこともたくさんあるのだよ。
そっか。それじゃあひっぱたいてみる価値はあるかもね。
Maybe Mizuki should hit him.
ないったらない。
こいつ入院中のくせにノリノリだな。
I'm sure the knife doesn't come up in this one because Mizuki's here and there's kind of like no reason for him to stab us. Not that he was gonna stab us in the other timeline anyway. Or no, was it? That was this one, huh? Because yeah, that was before this. Never mind, he doesn't have another knife. I'm like trying to be like, okay, now I gotta remember that this is a different timeline than this, but that happened before we got here, because that's why we put him to sleep. It's because he had the knife and then boss put him to sleep before he could do anything.
ああ、心配ない。一晩眠ったら完全に治った。
なんかうなされてるみたいだったけど。リカちゃん、リカちゃんって
リカ again.
苦しそうな感じで寝言言ってたよ。
マジか。
マジだ。
Okay, we can leave.
うん、そうだね。
え、そろそろってまだ来たばっかじゃん。
もういいんだよ。オータンの元気そうな姿見られたから。
オータからはすでに十分話を聞いている。これ以上問いただしても何か新たな情報が出てくることはないだろう。
We should say that. We should be like, if you were a little more useful, we could stay longer.
そうだな。
Marble and then shrine.
Toいうわけなんだ。
なるほど。
Show me your leg. Oh, she might have something. Okay, hold on. I want to look at OBS real quick. Just to make sure. Alright, sweet. 0 frames dropped. For now. Fought crimes with hangers.
誰も知らないと思うぞ。
No one gets that reference. I don't.
ねえだってあの黒板にカプレーゼって書いてあるけど、カプレーゼって何
？12月の街中のことだ。
Couples are crazy. Yeah, right.
それはカプレーゼではなくカップルウゼだ。
I was gonna say, I don't know. I wouldn't have said it was a salad. I was like, isn't it like some kind of sandwich or something? I knew it was food related.
ねえだってうちの冷蔵庫に入ってるあれ、本当に食べきれるの？
Oh, this happens all the time. Like, I don't know. I'll bring leftovers, or my mom will bring leftovers, and then it just sits in the fridge. And like sometimes I'll eat it, but like sometimes I just like forget that it's there, and then when I do remember, it's like, oh, it's like a week and a half old, and it's like, okay, I should just throw this away now. Except when it's pizza. Which I haven't had pizza in a bit. When was the last time I had pizza? probably been at least 2 weeks. That's too long.
伊達ってさ、この台の「た」を「こ」に変えたみた
The
いな感じ
stool
だよ
part.
ね。
Alright. As in poop, yes.
実に小学生らしい発想だな。
ビールを拭いた雑巾を風通しの悪い日陰に置いといたらどうなると思う？
カビール
I wonder if that was like a joke. Because it sounded like she said like ka beer or something.
カビール
I don't know what that means.
ねえ伊達ちゃん、裸の男性同士が土の上で抱き合ってる動画見る？
Wrestling?
変な言い方をするな。
Sumo?
相撲の動画だろ。
I was watching, I don't remember, it was like, there was like some sumo wrestling tournament that was like, I don't know, several months ago. And I was like, it was like in my recommended YouTube stuff or something. It was like a live thing, like a live stream of it. And so I watched it and it was like, I don't know, kind of fun, but also like, the matches end so fast. It's like, and there's like so like I didn't really understand the scoring system, but I don't know. It was like, oh man, I've never really actually watched live or like watched sumo wrestling like that. Like I've just seen like, I don't know, clips of stuff and like it in media and things, like in shows or movies, games and things like that. So it was like interesting to see kind of like how it works because there's like a lot of like ceremony to it. And yeah, like I was saying, the scoring, there's just like, it depends on like how you ring them out, which side you ring them out. Oh, like I don't know, it's intense. And then and like the stream I was watching, some guy got like thrown out, like he like went out the ring, but then he like rolled and like fell into like the crowd and like fell on some like dude who was like in like super fancy garb, like he was like looked like pretty official, and like everyone was like panicking to get him up and like help get the sumo off of him, the sumo guy off of him, and help the guy get up and make sure he was okay. And I was like, oh god. Even the sumo guy was like, oh man, are you all right? But I don't know, it was like interesting. But it was like I was saying, it's hard to tell, like it was hard to follow the scoring and stuff like that. Cause they had like a million like, not even like rules, but like just like oh, you get points for this, you get points for that, or like whatever. You did it by lifting him up by his like, I don't remember what they call it, but like the little like their underwear thing or whatever. And there's like they have like these tassels in the front that I didn't even know was a thing, but like there's things that like hang down from the front that you're not allowed. That's like it's kind of like oh, this is the out of bounds. Like you can't grab here. But like yeah, it's like oh, did you grab at all? Did you just push them? Did you, I don't know, like make them trip and fall over themselves? Like there's like so many different like variations and ways to like win.
そうかな、なんかちょっと怯えてるように見えるが。
別に怯えてなんか。
Oh god.
めっちゃ怯えてんじゃねえ。
今笑ったでしょ。
はあ、おかしかったからな。
縦のパソコンのブックマーク全部ネットにさらしてやる。
I like, so her eyes are like solid black here. I like when they do that. It's usually when she's mad.
キャバ嬢を落とす7つのテクニック。
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl.
人妻と出会って3分。
3 minutes with a married
やめ
woman.
ろ、俺が悪かった。すみませんでした。
you have a problem with gay people?
別
Ooh,
にそんなことないよ。
she has a problem with fat people.
テレビで見慣れてるせいか全然抵抗とかないし。LGBT の人って感性が豊かでセンスがあって芸術的な才能のある人がたくさんいるでしょ。それに人よりも苦労してるせいか共感能力が高くて優しい人が多いような気もする。自分の生き方を自分で決めてるから強い芯みたいなものも持ってるように感じるし、その意味ではむしろリスペクトしてるっていうかなんかちょっとかっこいいなーって。あ、もちろんママのこともね。
気に入った。600万円あげちゃう。
じゃあうちの口座に振り込んどいてくれ。
Oh,
なあ水木、お前がいつも背負ってるそのリュックな。
oops.
なんでそんなこと。
いや
She's got a gun.
水缶パン、チョコレート、ビスケット、懐中電灯、手回し式充電器、実得ナイフ、ろうそくマッチ、三角形、救急セット、笛、簡易トイレ、ビニール袋、ガムテープ、手榴弾、方位磁石、
It's like a bunch of like emergency, like survival stuff. A grenade. What?
非常用持ち出し袋か。
Yeah, disaster relief kit. Why does she have a
備えあれ
grenade?
ば憂いなし。
Where did she
いつ
get a
何があっ
grenade?
てもいいようにね。
なあ、今一個だけ
Yeah, an illegal
入
item.
ってなかったか？
The Swiss Army knife?
見逃してやろう。
What? Wait, that's not real. Like, hold on. Swiss Army knife, illegal. Illegal Japan. Because I could see it being illegal because of the knife part, but... Wait, can you hear? Oh yeah, I guess it is kind of getting picked up by the mic. Like, barely. I was talking about, like, the sound coming, like, these walls not being very, like, soundproof. And my little brother's just yelling all the time. And me hearing it. I didn't even think to, like, check if it gets picked up by the mic. And it kind of does, but it's, like, pretty quiet. Like, barely. Like, you can probably hear it if you're, like right now when I'm, like, when I stop talking, there's nothing playing in the background. Because I can see the mic, like, activating when he, is talking and laughing right now. Hold on. I don't know, because, like, okay, so, whatever. Looking up the Swiss Army knife thing. Because I remember when I was in Okinawa, one of the things that they were telling us, because there's, like, a knife law, like, you can't have a knife longer than, like, a certain length. And, like, it was, like, what they told us was, like, oh, yeah, if you have, like, use your ID card to, like, measure it. Because it's, like, about as long as it can be or something like that. Which sucked, because, like, anyone who had a knife longer than what was allowed. But nobody ever got in trouble for it. But, Swiss Army knives aren't that long. So I don't see how they would be illegal. Or the knife on a Swiss Army knife isn't that long. Okay, ask about everything except Mizuki until the end.
私もいろいろと調べてみたんだけど、若い男のエキスと同じくらいさっぱりだわ。
As a young man's juices, that's... Yeah, what does that even mean? That's also very gross.
悪いけど心当たりはないわね。
そうか。 ママならもしかしたらと思ったんだ
情報屋って言っても本当にヤバい情報はそんなにポンポンと入ってくるもんじゃないのよ。ま、一応調べてはみるけど。
が。ああ、頼むよ。
その代わり、もし何か分かったら、伊達ちゃん
Take a
私と
bath.
一緒に
No.
お風呂入ってくれる？
絶対嫌だ。
I like how she's like, you're not really gonna do it, are you?
なんでよ。
ママと一緒に入浴したらお湯が全部溢れちまうだろ。
そういう問題か。
大丈夫よ。その時はこの着ぐるみをちゃんと脱ぐから。
え、中に誰か入ってるんだ。
そう。びっくりするぐらいのイケメンがね。
Okay, Mizuki.
前は言いそびれちゃったけど、とっても可愛いと思うわ。ほんと、食べちゃいたいくら
はあ。
い。もっとも私が本当に食べたいのはに。って伊達ちゃんのバカ！何言わせんのよ。
What?
ママが勝手に言ったんだろ。
Why is that the time that Mama's self-conscious about what they're saying?
乙女の出現はそばにいる男性がフォローする。それが紳士ってもんじゃない？
乙女って誰のことだ？
俺に聞かないでくれ。
Okay.
ママ、邪魔したな。
あ？もう行っちゃうの？
捜査中なんだ。また来るよ。
まあ、せっかちね。ベッドの上ではあんなに遅い。
勝手なこと言うな。
ベッドの上？
お前は知らんでいい。さあ、行くぞ。
Alright. I'm gonna do this one. Then I gotta go to the bathroom again. And I'm gonna get more water, because, I have like a teeny bit. It's like one sip.
Eh, なんで神社？もしかして犯人が見つかりますようにって神頼みしに来たとか？
いや、悪いが俺は神の存在は信じちゃいない。
うわ、今の中に。
How edgy teen of you.
だから小6が中2を語るなよ。
Oh, wait.
だから小6が中2を語るなよ。
とても30代なのに最近四十肩っぽいって言ってたじゃん。
似て非なるにも程がある。
そんなことより本当にどうして神社なの？
捜査に行き詰まった時、よくここに来るんだ。
Come here when an investigation stalls.
ここに来るとなぜか明暗を思いつくことがあってな。都会の真っ只中にある静けさ。
I don't remember solving anything when we came here, ever.
それが心を穏やかにして雑念を取り払ってくれるのかもしれない。
伊達って意外とポエマーだよね。
せめてロマンチストと言ってくれ。
どっちも一緒じゃん。
それこそ似て非なるものだ。倹約家とドケチくらい違うぞ。
ほんと変なところに細かいよね。あの石碑なんて書いてあるの？
I can't read it.
電車に乗ってる時、
Oh.
ドアの両側に立ってる人は内側を向いてはならないって書いてあるな。
確実に嘘だよね。ねえ、狛犬ってさ、なんで口が開いてるやつと閉じてるやつがいるのかな？
Talked about this. But I couldn't remember which one was which.
いい質問だ。まず口が開いてる方の狛犬はあという
Oh,
音、
he's not even gonna.
閉じてる方の狛犬はうんという音を表していて、
Not even tell her seriously.
だから聞いといて寝るなって。
That's a good bit. And guardian dogs.
なあ水木、お前なら賽銭箱の隙間に手が入るんじゃないか。
ねえ、だてって本当に警察官なの？
すずちゃん。
鈴尾くん。
つうか。
Oh, I was like, it said a rope hanging from the bell. I was like, I didn't even mean to click on the rope, but different rope. I feel like my chair is like higher than usual. It's annoying because like usually I have my arm like on the rest and I can like rotate and it'll like tuck under. Maybe my desk is lower? Maybe it is lower. Maybe I accidentally lowered it when I put it back together. But like I'm trying to like rest my arm here and like turn, but I keep like getting caught. Maybe I just need to back up a little bit. Cause I don't know. I'm like used to turning this way because my old monitor used to be there. I guess I should try to get used to turning the other way. But it's also just the way my legs are right now because I have like my left leg out and my right leg up in the seat. Like tucked under. Whatever, anyway. It's just my elbow is getting like tired of like being like this. But I don't know what else to do with it. Ugh. Oh, wait, washing your belly button. I forgot about that. I feel like there's more. Oh, this thing. Okay. Oh, her training.
ここに来るとお前を特訓した時のことを思い出すよ。
そういえば2人でここに来るのは久しぶりだね。
もうお前に教えることは何もない。修行の成果、とくと見せてもらおう。
She's gonna kill me?
任せといて。
Or destroy these? That's why they're not here anymore?
始め!
What the heck? How did...
知らないと。
Oh.
水木、ずらかれど。
ちょっと待ってよ。
She can't run that fast. She just like flew like basically instant transmission to everywhere. But she can't run faster than me. About the bullies.
例のいじめっ子たちはあれからどうなったんだ？
あれ、言ってなかったっけ？
ああ、聞いてない。聞くまでもないと思ってな。
ちょっと脅してやったら私には手を出さなくなったよ。
Threatened to fight back.
でもその代わり他の子が狙われちゃって、あいつらその子に対してひどいこと。だから私、全員の前歯を折ってやった。
Ooh.
やれやれ。
ねえ、せっかく来たんだからさ、お参りしていこうよ。
Can we?
言っただろ。俺は神様なんて。
いいからいいから。
Is that where the fruit is? Cute.
何をお願いしたの？
この退屈な時間が一刻も早く過ぎ去るように。お前は？
内緒。
Hmm.
願い事って人に教えると叶わなくなっちゃうって言うでしょ。
お前それを知ってて俺に聞いたのか？
だって伊達の願い事が叶わなくなったらその分私の願い事が叶いそうな気が
Is
する
that how that works?
お前の根性、ヘルニア持ちの背骨くらい歪んでんな。
If you can make other people's wishes fail, yours. There's more room for yours.
さあ、そんなことより次はどこに行く？
We already touched all this, but now I'm like, oh, we're at a new angle. Was there something I missed? Okay. Abyss headquarters. All right, we'll see what this does right away. Wait till I get control and then take a break. Ah, well, I want to get to Abyss, so. Oh.
伊達、ボスからだ。つなぐぞ。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。今いつも通りに電話に出たら隣の水木から面倒なツッコミを受けそうだ。
また独り言言ってる。病院でも行ったらどうか。
Oh.
そうだ。
では、スピーカーから音声を流そう。
頼む。
伊達くん、今水木と一緒よね。
ああ、どうした？
水木を連れてちょっとアビスの本部まで来てほしいの。
What?
ちょうど向かってるところだが、何かあったのか？
今本庁の連中がこっちに来ててね。水木からいろいろと情報を得たん
Ah,
ですって。
they're gonna leave her alone.
私たちは水木から話を聞いたけど、捜査本部の方はまだでしょ。ほら、彼女失声症を患ってたから。それで正式に事情聴取がしたいって。これは上層部からの命令よ。私たちに拒否権はないわ。というわけで頼んだからね。
だそうだ。
嫌だよ。私ももっと捜査したい。
We can continue
し
later.
ょうがないだろ。国家権力には逆らえ。
自分だって国家権力の側じゃん。
俺たちアビスは足の爪みたいなもんだ。足の爪には体を動かすだけの機能も権限もない。それに不要になればいつでも切り離される。
そんな。
Oh god. Why can't they leave her alone? Pretty dumb. They already have, like, we have testimony from her, but they're like, nope, we want to do it ourselves.
ご足労かけて悪いわね。
今さら何言ってんだ。いつも奴隷扱いしてるくせに。
奴隷扱いなんてしてないでしょ。たまに足の親指と人差し指の間をペロペロさせてるだけじゃん。
ペロペロしてねえか。
とにかくご苦労様。水木のことなら安心して。丁重に扱うよう本部の方には伝えといたから。
水木、ちゃんと言うこと聞けよ。
すぐに終わるからそう気を悪くしないで。それはさておき、
If boss goes anywhere,
一つ伊達君に伝えなきゃいけないことがあって、さっき冷凍倉庫を調べてる監視機関から連
oh, is the
絡があっ
blood?
てね。
Blood sample?
報告したいことがあるから例の倉庫の前に来てほしいって。
Boss isn't gonna come with us. We're gonna come back. Mizuki's gonna be dead. Boss is gonna be like, oh, I don't know what happened. But it was gonna be her.
血液の鑑定結果が。
わかった。すぐに向かう。それじゃあな、水木。いい子にしてろよ。
ウィーだ。
たく。
Well, as soon as they give me control, like I said.
伊達さん、わざわざすみません。例の結婚の件ですが、
どうだった？
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
確かに伊達さんがおっしゃっていた通り
Like how they have to include her shivering.
血液が混ざっていました。一つは松下太田のもので間違いありません。ですがもう一つの方は DNA のコードについては分かったのですが、それが本庁のデータベースには記録されていないもので。
さすがに本庁でも日本人全員の遺伝子配列を把握してるわけではないからな。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
そう熱くなるな。
Just hang on to it, yeah.
それより別件で報告したいことがある。
なんだ。
12時の方向200メートル先に不審な人影を発見。
This dude.
じっとこちらの方を見ているようだ。
人影？
Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run ads too. I'll be right back. I just realized. Oh, above my desk. Like I have all the keychains still on here, but the pins that I have like across this part are on the opposite side. I have to move those. Wait, hold on. I know I checked OBS like a little bit ago. Just want to check again. Okay. Before I check that guy out, I guess I have to look at everything else first. Wait, what? Oh, no one here though, because what's his name was in the other one. Or no, what's his name was. Sejima was in the vase. Oh, no one here is in like no suspicious person. Okay. She's getting mad because I'm looking at all the wrong things. Stupid. Wait, I gotta hear that again. Wait, why does it let me skip that? It has a skip thing down here.
伊達ちゃん、お口売りの時間でちゅよ。私は200メートル先にと言ったんだ。
This guy looks a little round in a way that I don't. He doesn't look familiar.
そっちじゃない。
確かに誰かいるな。だがここからでは遠すぎて。
What? Oh wait, I was like, what? Isn't he dead? Not this time. I guess he looked around because it's the way he has his arms stick out. What? Man, I don't like Sejima, but I especially don't like him because it's like... I would say especially because we can't get anything from him. Can't get any information from him ever. And then he dies every time. And it's like, oh, like I was gonna say, it makes him look suspicious. Like that right. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to having the mic on this side. Maybe I just give up and put it on this side. But yeah, like it makes him look suspicious every time, and then he dies or something. He was only dragging his left leg, like the killer would have. Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball? Because he's about to kill her, like the rest of them. Can't remember if we brought him in before on this route, because she's saying we don't have enough evidence to bring him in, but we were able to bring him in that other time to do the Somnium thing without to sync with him without like any real evidence, I think. Because then we had to let him go and we couldn't bring him back in because it was like, nope, we don't have a warrant or anything. I don't remember which timeline that was. That's what it's so confusing. Like I can't keep track of which timeline is which, and some of the stuff doesn't seem to matter. Like it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if it was a different timeline because in that timeline things went differently anyway. Like the killer might be different in every timeline. Oh my god, Blue Archive. I'm like trying to open Blue Archive to do my PvP. It takes so I've complained about it before. It takes so long to like load like anything to start the game and see like even like once it says like, oh, tap to like it takes forever to load the thing that's like tap to start or whatever. And then even when that happens and you tap, it still takes like another minute to like actually get into the game. It's annoying. Once you get in, it's like going place to place isn't too bad. It's just like sometimes there's a lot of menus and that's what like takes forever, but it is just like out of all the games I play on my phone, even Genshin felt like it loaded faster. But I barely played Genshin. Genshin didn't run very good, but it loaded fine. Like this game's smaller than Genshin, but it runs way better. Which is not a surprise. Like I was saying, Genshin's gigantic. Why do they keep having to show her shivering? It's cute, but I don't want to see her suffer. How? What's... Is there supposed to be somewhere here we can figure it out? Also, the fact that he was here makes him suspicious. Because, like, that was, like, the first thing we said is, like, check out all these places to see if the killer shows up. Like, if we can run into the killer, if they return to the scene of the crime kind of thing. And that's kind of what he did. So's house. I mean, unless they're gonna be like, oh, the Kuma, like go to the Kumakuro's office and get the DNA off of his cigarettes. But I feel like that's so long ago, and I don't know. Would you be able to like link up the DNA from spit to blood or something? Maybe, I don't know. So's house.
確かにヤツの家に行けば DNA のサンプルは取り放題だろう。だが、そう簡単に中に入れるとは思えん。
We literally never had a problem getting in.
ボディーガードもうようよいるしな。中央病院のデータベースを調べてみた。瀬島はあの病院で治療を受けたことはないようだ。
Can we not check other hospitals?
瀬島の血液の細胞もあそこに保存されていることはないだろう。
なあ、アイボ。
Is he actually gonna say it?
もちろんだ。
I am incapable of forgetting anything.
じゃあ聞こう。あの時ソファーの前のテーブルには何があった？
It is a cigarette thing.
タバコの吸い殻。
Other hospitals aren't in the budget. I don't know. That seems, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, well, okay, at least kind of like, I wouldn't be surprised if police were like, okay, this is the hospital for our police station, and then another hospital for a different police station or whatever. Maybe not budgetary, but like your district or something. But still. The other thing is like maybe they only have one hospital in the entire city, and that's the budget. Tokyo has one hospital. So saliva might still be on the butts. That's so long ago, though. Will that even, like, work? I think that was before this party, even. So, like, yeah, like 3 days ago. At least.
Yeah, だが待て。あれは2日も
2
前のこと
days.
だぞ。
Whatever.
さすがに捨てられてしまっているんじゃ。
ダメ元でも構わない。行かないよりはマシだろ。
そうだな。
I mean, I guess we can try.
とにかく行ってみよう。
I didn't get to ask about Lemon Skate. But we can try, and then if it doesn't work, sneak into his house again. Like we've done 20 times. Why are they? I know we beat him up last time, but this guy is shaking. Quaking even. I'm gonna borrow this cigarette. Oh, it is cleaned. Imagine, I don't know, just having any office with an ashtray and a detective comes in 3 days, like he comes in, beats up your guys and leaves, and then comes in 3 days later like, hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here? Like, what, dude? Oh, we're gonna tell him it was Iris, and then he's gonna be like, okay, I'll help. Hold on. Trying to find a fight. Okay. I've only won 1 fight. I've lost 3, and this is the last one. But like, it does a thing where, cause like the PvP is ranked, but it'll be like, oh, here's your rank, and here's like the ones above you you can challenge. But if you lose a fight, it like the fights it shows you are lower than the ones they were showing you before. Like it's like, oh, you're not good enough to handle these ones, unless you refresh it a bunch. It's always annoying because like it's like super RNG whether you're gonna win or not. Like rank barely matters. Like I'll reach top, like I don't know, the highest I've been I think is 75, but I'll have like people who are like in the top 50 or so, like within range of fighting them, and then I'll like, I don't know, I'll just like sometimes I'll win, sometimes I'll lose, and then sometimes I'll be down at like rank 300 and I'll just pick a guy who's at like 240 and I can't beat him, and it's like then it tries to tell me like, oh, you're not worthy of anything above like 260, and it's like, dude, I've been in the top 100. Can you stop? Just let me go straight back. And I lost again. Maybe I'm not worthy. But anyway, it's like PvP is kind of annoying. Like I've complained about it before. It's super RNG because I've like fought this exact same teams and like same setups over and over again, and I'll win sometimes and lose sometimes, and it all just depends on who goes first with like their specific characters and who those characters target and whether they miss or not. Because like once your main DPSs get taken out, it's just like now it's just time for you to sit and watch as your team gets destroyed, or if you take theirs out, sit and watch as you destroy them. Because it always comes down to Tsubaki versus Tsubaki, and it's just like, who's is gonna die first? Does he know it was her already? That way he reacted like that? I know he doesn't, or we don't know that he likes her or is like a fan of hers in this line.
瀬島が吸ってたタバコのな。
瀬島があいつが犯人だっていうのか。
いや、まだそうと決まったわけじゃ。
おいてめえら、あそこにあった吸い殻は。
吸い殻入れの中です。
持ってこい。瀬島が
The
吸ってた。
one that So is smoking. I mean, I guess they can go by like brands or whatever.
一切手は触れちゃいねえよ。
気が利くな。
Being considerate.
だが、なんで4つなんだ。
出演者の来客が他にはあってな。
どれが瀬島さんが吸ったやつなのか分かんなかったんだよ。
モーマ、お前は。
悪いが俺も覚えちゃいねえ。
とにかく瀬島が吸ってたタバコは。
I don't remember what the brand was. I might be able to pick it out of like a lineup or something.
そうだ。
だって思い出すんだ。瀬島が吸ってい
Or
た
she'll
タバ
just
コ
tell
の
me.
銘柄を。
確かあいつが吸ってたのは。
Ricky Ramboro Llamas. Okay. Was it Klein? I feel like it had an R.
暗い。そうだ。瀬島が吸っていたのは間違いなくこいつだ。
Okay, seeing it like that, I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, that is what it was. I should have saved because I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you pick the wrong thing.
では、アビスに戻
Or
ろ
what
う。
they say if you pick the wrong thing. Maybe I picked the wrong thing and they're like, oh yeah, no matter what you pick, they're gonna like change it like that so that it's like, haha, you thought you had it. Hold on, I'm just gonna give this Eevee a little bit of attention.
ピュータに吸い殻を渡して鑑定してもらうんだ。
了解。
どうやら目的のもんは手に入ったみてえだな。
ああ、おかげで助かったよ。
別にこのぐらいどうってことねえさ。
What's he gonna say?
アセトンちゃんのことを思えば。
アセトンちゃん。お前今アセトンちゃんって言ったか。
そんなこと言うわけねえだろ、バカ野郎。俺はただ汗飛んじゃったって言っただけだ。
それだと分異が不明になるが。
いちいちうるせえんだよ、てめえ。用が済んだんならさっさと帰ってくれ。
わかったよ。
So we found out anyway. Good.
それじゃあピュータ頼んだぞ。
ええ、任せてください。
その吸い殻に付着している DNA、 それと冷凍倉庫にあった血痕のものが一致すれば。
I like, so they're saying, yeah, if the blood matches, or if the DNA on the cigarette matches the blood stain, that means it was Sejima So. But I'm like, I know as soon as it comes back positive, they're gonna be like, but that doesn't prove anything, because that's what they do every single time.
白熊の中にいたのは間違いなく瀬島ということになります。
Yeah, it'll be like, there's no doubt that he's the polar bear, but there's no proof that he was actually doing it. It's just like, what?
解析にはどれぐらいかかりそう？
Unless they do something like Sejima has a twin.
6時間もあれば。
3時間で終わらせて。
Oh no, the time thing again.
無茶言わないでくださいよ。と言いたいところですが。わかりました。指定の時間でなんとか。
お前どうして？
一刻も早く犯人を捕まえたい。それだけですよ。
Also, oh, okay, not in this time. I was gonna say, isn't he a little suspicious, like untrustworthy, but not in this timeline. So like him doing this, I was gonna say, wouldn't he like? It would help him to come back and say, "Yep, it's positive. They match," and lie about that to throw us off the trail of who it actually is. But like I was saying, Renji's dead in this one, so he has no reason, or at least we don't know of any reason like that for him to kind of screw with us like that.
では時間が惜しいので僕はこれで失礼します。
Unless he's in on it with boss, and so he's gonna. I forgot we left Mizuki with her.
少し前に事情聴取が終わって本庁の巡査に車で家まで送らせた。
I don't like this.
もうついてる頃だと思うけど。
I don't like this.
それにしても瀬島が犯人とはね。
まだ断定はできない。
でも左足を引きずってたんでしょ。もう決まったようなもんじゃない。
ボス、そいつはちょっと短絡的に過ぎるぞ。
お前も似たようなこと言ってただろ。
とにかく結果を待とう。それで全てが明らかになる。
ええ、そうね。厄介なことにならないといいんだけど。
厄介なこと？
うん。なんでもないの。気にしないで。
Yeah, trouble because he's a politician, and he's just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm free. Don't bother me," and then we're gonna get in trouble for trying to get him. Isn't that what happened? Yeah, because like, well, it was the first time we arrested him or like detained him, I guess. Even though he was acting super suspicious.
Peter, 結果が出たって本当か?
It was like boss was in trouble, but hold on. Like I was saying, I can say Peter might be in on it with boss because, well, I guess they're separate timelines, but like she kills him, Sejima, in here, so it would be if she's the killer, it's to their advantage, like it's to her advantage for it to come back positive. Like a positive match.
ええ、吸い殻から検出された DNA は冷凍倉庫にあった血痕のものと一致しました。
Okay, it's positive.
そうか。やっぱり白熊の中にいたのは瀬島だったんだな。
This is the problem, like I was just saying though, like it might not be. It might be them setting him up.
そしておそらく翔子と沖浦。
つまり2代目のサイクロプスは瀬島だったと。
ピューター、ありがと
う。いえ、それよりも早く瀬島を。あ
あ、そうだな。
But Mizuki, all this time for Mizuki to die.
ボス、なあ聞いてくれ。冷凍倉庫にあった血痕はやっぱり。
知ってるわ。ピュータから報告を受けたから。
だったら話が早い。早速だが行ってくれよ。
どこに？
決まってるだろう。瀬島のところだよ。
伊達くん、悪いけどそれはできないわ。
え？
Is he dead?
あなたを瀬島のところへは行かせられない。
意味がわからないんだが。
Oh, this is what she's talking about, like the trouble thing. Like, oh no, he's protected or something. We need him for funding or something. I don't know. If we arrest him, we lose.
上の方から圧力がかかったのよ。瀬島と本庁は
Yeah,
20年以上前からズブズブの関係にあってね。本庁は瀬島の言うことには逆らえないの。汚い金でつながり合ってるっていうのももちろんあるけど。
弱みってなんだよ。
絶対に漏洩してはならない機密事項よ。その件が明るみに出たら警察の権威が失墜するような。
よくわからないが、瀬島はそいつをネタにして本庁に揺さぶりをかけてきたっていうのか？
ええ、多分ね。 とにかくそういうわけだから分かってもらえる？
わかるわけないだろ。
そう。それじゃあ残念だけど、
Wow.
あなたにはこの事件の担当を外れてもらうしかないわね。
Then I'll go kill him myself.
なんだよそれ。本気で言ってんのか。ふざけんなよ。ふざけんなよ。
I'd made up my mind. I'm gonna go pick up Mizuki. Oh god. All this time of not checking on Mizuki is not sitting well
いいのか
with me.
今引き返せばまだ間に合う。瀬島に手を出したら最後、二度とアビスには戻れないかもしれないぞ。
別に構わねえよ。政治家と結託してるような腐った組織、こっちから願い下げだ。この事件が終わったら沖縄
Open a restaurant in Okinawa.
待て。
弁当屋が嫌ならソーキそばの店でも。
そうじゃない。お前宛てにとんでもない映像が届いた。
映像？
とにかく見てくれ。
Ah, of course. That's probably boss or I don't know. I don't think it would be Sejima. But yeah, someone to do something to distract us from going after Sejima, to give him time to run or something.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Okay, thank God.
どこにいる?
Or maybe not. We can hear her, but we can't see her. Is she under the bed? In the fridge? Oh, relax. What? Outside? Oh, on the computer? Maybe she was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer. That's stupid. It looked like she was on the carpet. Like I could see the edge of like a rug. Look more seriously. Where am I supposed to look? I'm like not. Not in the garbage can. Oh, that's why they said they were hollow earlier. As soon as I clicked on it, I was like, oh wait, these things are supposed to be hollow. I can't tell. Hopefully, she didn't have her. She had her eyes in the video. Oh. Ripped off all her little mustache hairs.
もう少しで窒息するところだったんだからね。だいたい伊達はいつもそうなんだ。ノロノロして肝心な時にやってこないで。半年前もそうだった。私が修学旅行のバスに乗り遅れそうになって。
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was him, just
しばらくそうしてろ。
put the tape back.
ふざけやがって。
Well, if we keep her with us the whole time, they can't get to her. I hope the speaker isn't broken. Okay. Are you okay?
別に怪我とかはしてないけど、口の周りがヒリヒリする。縦に思いっきりテープをひっぺがされたせいでね。もし私の唇がたらこみたいになったら美容整形の手術代出してもらうから。
むしろセクシーになっていいじゃないか。
Who did it?
男のやつら3人、インターホンが鳴って宅配便だって言われて、まただてが変なブルーレイでも買ったのかと思ってドアを開けたらいきなりプシューって
Another one of your weird videos.
催涙スプレーかけられて。
Oh god.
そいつらの顔は
わかんない。3人とも覆面してたから。
おそらく瀬島の配下の人間だろう。ボディーガードの連中か、もしくは金で雇われた別のやつらか。
頭くるな。スプレーさえかけられなかったらあんなやつらバッキバキのボッコボコのめっためたのギッタギタにしてやったのに。
水木、一つ言っておく。俺は変なブルー
He's still on the weird videos thing.
白熊の中にいた人物が特定できたってことだ。
それってイリスやオータンを殺そうとしたやつってこと？
だが、水木、お前の両親をあんな
We don't know. We don't know if he killed them. The only thing we have to link him to that is that he tried to kill Iris in the same way, or like with the same, like serial. I don't know. The trademark thing, the eyeball. Oh wait, I just remembered that we don't know about, because wasn't it like they did an autopsy on Renju and they're like, oh yeah, we found Shoko's eyeball in his stomach. That was like the very last thing in this one. So we don't know that yet here. Because I was trying to think of like how that would, because, well, once Iris like wakes up, we should be like, hey, did they make you eat Renju's eyeball?
国会議員の瀬島壮ってジジイだ。
瀬島？
知ってるのか？
たまにテレビとかにも出てる人でしょ。でもどうして？
理由はわからない。だがあいつが冷凍倉庫で左足を負傷したのは間違いないんだ。
許せない。許せない。絶対仇を取ってやる。
She could probably kill him by herself. Just one punch. Please bring her with us.
俺はこれから瀬島のところに行く。
また置いてくつもり？
違う。
Nice.
もうそんな野暮なことは言わない。
Yes.
どうせ置き去りにしても無理やりついてくるつもりなんだろ。覚悟はできてるか？
何の覚悟
？Bodyguards with guns. They were shooting at her with like SMGs and stuff the other day, and she didn't get shot a single time. She should be fine.
もしかしたらそいつらと一戦交えることになるかも。
望むところだよ。
Also, there's only like 2 of them.
全員まとめて骨壺の中に入れてやる。
殺しちゃダメだ。命を奪わない程度に痛めつけながら自分の身も守らなきゃならない。
What are we supposed to, like, what? If we're not going to kill him, what's the plan? Because we can't arrest him. They're just gonna let him go anyway.
できるか？
余裕だよ、いつもやってるし。
いつもやってるのか？
たまに。
たまにやってるのか。
とにかく私は盾は私の気持ち何にも分かってない。私は両親を殺されたんだ。2人の死体をこの目で見たの。このままここでじっとしてたら。
分かっ
かってる。皆まで言うな。
じゃあ連れてってくれるんだね。
準備しろ。5分。
Oh. 5 minutes for what? Oh, to leave.
お出迎えご苦労。瀬島に会いに来た。
Oh, they're already just holding their guns out.
何を言っている。先生はもうお休みになられた。帰ってくれ。
悪いがそういうわけにはいかないんだ。通させてもらうぜ。一度言ってみたかったセリフがある。いいパンチだ。
それじゃあ俺も言わせてもらおう。これで終わりだ。
Oh.
先生のご命令だ。
Nothing personnel. And then Mizuki teleports behind him.
やっぱりか。
あ？
この展開は予想通りだったってことだよ。
なんだと？
Oh. Oh, where did all these other guys come from? There's so many of them.
まあざっとこんなもんよ。
いや、こいつはまだ前座みたいなもんだ。見ろ。
And they all just stand there staring, like the other guys.
やってやろうじゃない。
やれ。
Oh.
だって私はあっちの連中をやるから、だっては向こうをお願い。
大丈夫だ。
私のことより自分の心配をしたら。
たく。
それじゃあね。とりゃ
Kill him? What is he waiting for? All right, enough. Get. Don't just stand there like that. Even though these guys suck.
暗くてよく見えないな。
敵は大量にいる。お前の銃、エゴルバー一丁ではとても太刀打ちできない。
Oh, she's gonna come up with a dumb two more. She's gonna do another one of her like, all right, you know, shoot this, shoot that, do this, do that, and then panties are gonna go flying and porno mags are gonna go flying, and these guys are gonna be like, ooh, and then we're gonna shoot an explosive barrel, or we better do like some cool like co-op move with Mizuki where we like launch her or something, or shoot a bullet and she like, I don't know, does something to I don't know, like she's like, we have to shoot a guy around a corner and she's like, shoot me, and we shoot her and she like deflects it with her pipe or something. We better get something cool like that with Mizuki. Wait, how do we get up there? Oh, I thought we were like up on the roof or something.
だって向こうの方にある池の真ん中に小さな島があったの。覚えてる？その島の上にお前の大好きな
My favorite thing is on that island.
大好きなもの。
エロ本だよ。
Did she use this trick on us last time? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. I was about to switch hands because I was like, okay, I can't do it fast enough. Got tricked. She should just say one of these guys stole it. Is that a lightning strike? This guy is holding his gun wrong, basically. Wire bullets. Okay, so it was lightning. The wire's gonna get a lightning strike or something. I keep itching. I feel like I either have like mosquito bites, because like on my ankle there's like a little bump, like a mosquito bite. And I saw mosquitoes this morning, like when I was like, or a mosquito when I was unloading my car, and it came outside from inside, and I was like, oh, that's not good. But like knowing that, I feel like extra itchy now. It's annoying. Oh, it's like a... looks like a grapple hook thing. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to mash it or something. Also, why aren't they just... There's so many of them, they could just shoot me. What? Oh, I'm gonna throw them my gun and it's gonna electrocute them. Oh. I was not prepared. What? Oh, they're getting in the water. How long is that wire? That would kill them. These guys are dead. Except I saw this video. Like, I know people survive lightning strikes. I saw this video, I think I might have talked about it, but it was like this guy walking down a street, or like a, I don't know, like a sidewalk. And like, it's like this camera recording him, and he gets struck by lightning and like falls over, and then he's on the ground for like a few seconds, and it's like, oh man, he's dead. But then he gets back up and he's like disoriented, but he's like starts walking again, and then he gets shot, like, or he gets struck again and falls over again, and then like gets back up, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. I think he only gets hit twice. He might get hit 3 times, but I was just like, geez, this guy is like a lightning rod and like invincible. Because there was other people who were like walking like around him before he got struck. So it was like, if it was just that he was like the tallest thing in the area, because he wasn't. There was like buildings and stuff next to him, but it was just like, it might have been fake though, but it looked real enough, and was kind of like, I don't know, insane.
言ったはずだ。お前はエロ本という単語を耳にすると通常よりも反応速度が 3.6 倍速くなる。そんな便利なチート機能使わない手はないだろ。
I like how she's like, a rather convenient function of yours, as if that's like, I don't know, a function.
落雷のことはなんでわかった？
衛星の画像や大気の状態。
What?
その他諸々の
She can predict lightning strikes.
だが本来であればあの雷は別の場所に落ちるはずだった。
Wait.
そこでお前にワイヤー弾を発射させ。
Oh.
雷電流を
Well,
池
still,
の中
she
で
predicted it was gonna go somewhere else, and then that's still pretty ridiculous. Okay, but what about Mizuki?
ところで水木はどこだ？
待ってくれ。今周辺のスキャンを。
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say she better not be dead, but this. Did they spray her?
水木。待ってろ。
Why is he just wait? Yeah, he's just like standing there. Why did she go inside? I mean, probably to find him. Kill him herself.
だって付近の大気中からカプサイ
Okay,
シン
they
の成分を
sprayed
検
her.
出した。どうやら水木は催涙スプレーをかけられたらしい。
Why aren't they just using the X-ray function? They'll use it for everything else.
水木の鉄パイプだな。 あいつ水木を人質に。
Go home, give me my kid. Why would I trust him? Why would he not just scoop her eye out and kill her too?
周りを調べてみろ。水木は必ず近くにいるはずだ。 その襖の向こうは。
Oh, oh! Maybe we can blast him in the face from here.
水木を抱えているのは瀬島だな。
野郎、水木を盾にしやがって。だが、なんで水木は反撃しない？
どうやら
She got sprayed and then, yeah, beat up.
理由はわからん。
Did you not hear all the
呼吸
sounds?
はしっかりとしているから、命に別状はなさそうだが。
とにかく、なんとかしないと。
待て、動くな。さっきの瀬島の話、聞いてなかったのか。
こっちのことが見えてるって話か。
この部屋のど
That's
こ
what I
か
was
センサーか何かが仕掛けられているのかもしれん。
wondering. Is there like a camera? That's what I said. Or you just shoot him in the head.
それもやめておいた方がいい。ここから撃てば水木に当たってしまう可能性が高い。
High chance I will hit. Why doesn't I would just do like the math to be like, okay,
だったらどうしろってい
this
う
is
んだ。
how you get a clean headshot.
そうだな。
Almost what we were saying. We don't get to do it with Mizuki, but
だってエボルバーに休憩弾を
What?
装填。続けてそこに落ちている鉄パイプを拾ってくれ。
we don't. It doesn't. The pipe doesn't hit it. We use the way it's angled.
これからお前がやるべきことは2つ。まずはその鉄パイプを南西の方角に向かって投擲。その後すぐ投げた鉄パイプに向かって休憩弾を放て。あ、質問は禁止だからな。
賞賛は
If you time it
必ず
correctly,
計算通りに行くはず。
how am I supposed to do that? That's so precise. She.
準備はいいか。
If you shoot now, there's a high chance you will hit Mizuki. Then what am I supposed to do? Throw this pipe around the corner and then shoot the pipe. You won't hit Mizuki then. How does that make sense? Witchcraft? Dude. Don't shoot through the screen door. Shoot a bullet into the pipe. So that as it spins, It perfectly aims at Sejima. This is very anime. That's so dumb. Ooh. Got him. He still has a gun though. Get him before he... No! Blast him in the face, please. Shoot so. What kind of a question was that? What? What? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Oh god. Is that the split? Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, I got shot. I'd rather have that. Why did Iba stop me? What? We already shot him once. Let me kill him. What? Like what? I'm right. We should just kill him because there's nothing. Arresting him isn't gonna do anything for us. How dare her? Okay. Maybe I was supposed to click on his gun or something. Oh, nice. I can't fast forward. Am I supposed to do something with Mizuki? Protect Mizuki. Okay. I guess that's the one. Woo! Oh. Well, that guy sucks. Okay, do we lose again? We got headshot. Or did I hit Iba? That might have hit Iba? Oh yeah. Killed by your own father. Sejima's our father. Excuse me? Can't even take a bullet to the eye. Yeah. Date's pretty weak. Dude. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's do W. Now Iba can't stop us. Uppercut with a bullet. Ooh. What made Mizuki watch that? Owned. Now we gotta get a new Iba. Reika, my beloved. Why can't we dead? Look, it's just the eyeball. I mean, there's blood, but... Do we play as Mizuki for the rest of the game? It's like a flash forward, like 10 years, and now Mizuki's a detective. Hiai. Sorrow. That's not a good title. That means something bad happens. Hold on. Okay.
バカは風邪をひかないじゃないけど、私はどこかで伊達君のことをヒーローみたいに考えてたのよね。
That was not a cold. I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. Always thought Date was above that, somehow like a hero. What? We got shot in the face.
ヒーロー。
ほら、ヒーローって死なないでしょ。絶対絶命のピンチに陥っても何か奇跡的な出来事が起こって必ず助かっちゃう。伊達君も同じだと思ってた。
Okay, we're not dead.
なのにこんなことになっちゃうなんて。
Make me a new Aiba, please.
まるで死んだみたいな言い方。
She should be fine. Because she always like uploads her stuff to the cloud. We just need a new eyeball version.
伊達の左目には人工知能を搭載したアイボールという機械が入っていたらしい。その機械が盾となり、瀬島が打ち込んだ弾丸は
Excuse me.
伊達の脳の比較的浅い部分で止まることになったのだそうだ。このことが幸いして伊達は一命を取り留めた。弾丸の摘出手術も無事に終わり、あとは意識が回復するのを待つばかり。
Okay, so there was blood, so it must have like gone past Aiba. Like she didn't, like the artificial eye didn't catch it, but like slowed it down. Because the way she says, it didn't go through his brain, makes it sound like it still did some damage. And the blood makes it like, I don't know, the blood could be like, oh, like the pressure from the bullet, like hitting your eye, like hitting that and just like kind of like exploding in his eye socket, basically. That could cause damage.
のはずだった。
So what was supposed to happen? Is that in a coma forever? Wait, I am Mizuki now. A bed with my pet lying on it. A pet cat. Oh. Red Tide cable. What? Oh. Just a bunch of insults.
バーカ。エロ親父。アホ。
No. Condition.
不思議よね。手術は成功したし、脳波にも異常はないのに。
なんで起きないの？
理由はいくつか考えられるけど、現代の医療技術では手の施しようがないってこと。
Has to be something to do with Aiba and the connection.
あとは伊達君の心の問題だから。
Why isn't it soul?
心？
伊達君の脳内にある意識に何かトラブルが発生してるのよ。
Something about not wanting to kill or something?
心配しないで。確かに伊達君は上官である私の命令に背いた。でも 元をたどればその命令は瀬島
Oh
から
yeah,
降りてきた
it's
よう
like
なもんだし
disobeyed orders, but the guy giving the order basically died or did die, but was basically trying to kill you, so you killed him. So it's like you might as well be free because now he can't really do anything to you.
だけど瀬
And
島
the
はも
people
うこの
who
世にはいないでしょ
he was using to put that order out are probably glad he's gone.
だから全部チャラってことに
そっか。
警視庁は圧力を恐れる必要もなくなったから捜査の方も順調に進んでるわ
Resume the investigation because we still don't know.
ああ相棒のことね
相棒？
ええ文字通り伊達くんの相棒みたいな存在だったのほらたまに伊達くん独り言言ってたりしたでしょ
たまにっていうかしょっちゅう。
あれは相棒と話してたのよ
そうだったんだ。
ええ瀬島としか考えられないわ
All the evidence, only the last thing points to him, and that pointing to him like makes the other stuff kind of point to him, but like I was saying, I'm still not convinced it's not different people every time.
事件が解決したのは全て伊達くんのおかげ処分どころか階級が上がっちゃうかもねきっと伊達くんは脳の中で迷子になってるんだと
Something happened to his eye right now. I was like looking over, there's like a little like cloud, I guess. Oh, it did it again. I think it's just like the way the I don't know, his body moves and like the way his hair, like I don't know. Right there. It's just like something to do with like, I don't know. Yeah, right there again. Maybe it's just like something's clipping through. I don't know.
迷子。
帰り道がわからなくなっちゃってるのシンクを繰り返してるとそういう状況に陥ることが稀にあって
Side effect
ど
of
うすれば盾は
syncing.
戻ってこれる？
Is music gonna sync with
そう
him?
ね考えられる方法
Only
は
one way.
一
It
つしかないわ
has to be.
それはね
面
会にお越しの倉主静江様倉主静江
Is that boss's name?
至急ナースステーションまでお越しください
It is. That's why she's like, you're not supposed to say my name.
なんか呼び出されちゃったみた
What
い
was it? Shizue? Kurunushi Shizue.
ちょっと行ってくるわね
That's probably gonna be important.
その間伊達くんに何か話しかけてあげてもしかしたらそれが意識を取り戻すきっかけになるかもしれないからそれじゃあね
Also, Shizue. Shizue is that's Isabel's name in Japanese from Animal Crossing. What's up, Sass?
話しかけろって言われても。
You want to see the flow chart? So you can know kind of where we are. We finished Oda's route. So we got all the sadness and all of that. I think the only new thing is, yeah, Oda's route, and then where we're at on this side. We've killed Sejima. So I think all this other stuff was locked already before. Oh no. It was like real sad. And then Oda just like, it made me not like him even more because it's just like, dude, this guy sucks. He's like a bad son. And then I like the way it ends where it's like, okay, Oda route end, and it's just like, even Date's kind of like, we were supposed to be investigating this whole thing, but whatever. We hate Oda in this house, yes. I don't even let him talk most of the time. As soon as he starts talking, I'm just kind of like, let me read the text and go to the next line. Oh.
ボスの本名ってクラ主
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
静江なんか全然名前となってない気がするねえ だって一緒に笑ってよ。だって
She paused for way too long.
ねえ伊達ってさ本当にバカだよね。抜群のバカ、一流のバカ、トリプル A クラスの大バカ野郎。
Triple A.
なんで私のことかばったりしたの？私のせいなのに。私が勇み足で屋敷の中に乗り込んでいって、
That was her mistake.
そしたら待ち伏せしてた瀬島に催涙スプレーかけられて、後頭部のところ殴られて意識を失っちゃって、全部私のせいなのに。私がヘマしただけなのに。なのになんでかばったりするの？そんなことされたら私がめちゃくちゃかっこ悪いじゃん。わかった。そっかそっか。伊達は私に恥をかかせたかったんだ。私をかばうことで私のミスを際立たせようと思ったんだ。最低だよ、伊達。本当に最低。
I want to hear this one before I do the speak honestly.
起きてよ。だって起きてってば。もうお兄ちゃん、早く起きないと遅
Oh,
刻
that's
し
supposed
ちゃ
to
う
be
よ。
like a fetish
だ
for
って
him.
こういうの好きなんでしょ。本当はお兄ちゃんで呼ばれたいんでしょ。私知ってるんだから。伊達がそれ系のアニメのブルーレイボックスで買ってるの。ねえ、なんとか言ったら？いつもみたいに言い返してよ。そんなもん買ってないって反論してよ。だって何にも言ってくれなきゃつまんないじゃん。誰もいないから正直に言うね。さっきボスが伊達のことヒーローみたいって実は私もそんな風に思ってた。伊達のこと心のどこかでヒーローみたいだって。
Oh, that's where he wakes up. I heard that.
4年間私を育ててくれたのは伊達だし、辛い時も悲しい時もそばにいてくれたのは伊達だったから。この数日間についてもそう。パパとママがあんなことになっていつも通りの私に見えたかもしれないけど、本当は私ずっと我慢してただけなんだ。じっとこらえて気持ちを押し殺して耐えて無理に明るく見せてただけなんだよ。本当は辛くて仕方がなかった。死にたいくらいに悲しくて寂しくて。
I hate it when she cries. Stop making her sad.
心が壊れちゃいそうで。だけど
I hate like earlier. What was it? Earlier she was there's something she was crying about, and I was like, I gotta skip. I can't like listen. Oh, it's when we were at the merry-go-round and she was talking about her mom, and like was like just sad about that. I was like, I don't want to hear her cry, so I just like would read the lines and go to the next one real quick.
伊達がいてくれたからいつもの私でいられたんだよ。なのに
Like that.
ねえ起きてよ。だって起きてってば。あの約束はどうなったの？忘れたとは言わせないから。ほらあの約束だよ。全部終わったら一緒にもんじゃ食べに行くって言ったじゃん。もしかして破るつもり？連れてってくれないの？ずるいよ。だって嘘つき。
Oh, alright, thanks, Sass. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try to have a good stream. I mean, it's been pretty good. Every stream is a good stream. When I'm playing good games. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day.
嘘つきといえば神様だってそうだ。私あの神社でお祈りしたのに、伊達が怪我しないようにって頼んだのに。なのに
Wait, she gave us her. But now it's not gonna come true. Ah.
それじゃあ教えてあげる。迷子になった伊達君を連れ戻す方法はたった一つ。誰かが伊達君の脳内にシンクして、
Cool.
出口へと導いてあげるしかないの。
誰かって
水木、あなたに頼め
Why
た
can't boss do it?
あなたは前に一度伊達君にシンクされたわよね。その時の記録から、あなたと伊達君のシンクロ率は
That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, maybe it's like a because Mizuki. Well, I didn't realize our synchronization levels were high from the first time, but like I say, Mizuki probably has like a better connection with us or something. But Boss has been working with us for like ever. Like we've had Mizuki for 4 years, and we've worked with Boss for at least six that we can remember. A stupid cushion. Hold on. Okay.
要するに、二人はとても相性がいいってこと。あなた以上の適任は存在しないのよ。だからお願い、伊達君を助けてあげて。
わかった。
I'm trying to think of like why. I mean, I know it's because like they want Mizuki to do it. Like the game is written for Mizuki to do it, but I feel like. Oh. Wait, is she gonna say it? Oh.
しつこい。100回ぐらい聞いたし。
Okay, she did say it.
頼んだわよ。
任せといて。
What was I gonna say?
待ってて。
Talking about boss doing the sync instead.
水木ちゃん、準備はいい？うん。じゃあ始めよう。
Oh yeah, if Boss had this idea, like why did she wait until Mizuki? Yeah, I don't know. Like why put it on a kid? I don't know. It seems weird. Even if like the synchronization is higher. And we're playing Aster, not like Aiba. That's pretty sweet.
ここうち？
I have to bring back the color.
でも全部白黒だ。ここが。
Oh, there's a little bit of color there.
心の中なのかな。だってどこに隠れてるの？だって。
My nose keeps itching. It's like, well, and it's like a sneeze is waiting. Oh. This is what I was talking about too. Huh. Telling my true feelings. Oh. Whoops. I can't. Oh man. It's weird because it highlights it, but it doesn't. You have to like be in the box to click on it. That's the only thing we can interact with. Taste it.
食べてみよう。具が大きい。そういえば前はいつもこんな大きかったっけ？え、私どうして？あ、だってねえ、みんな待ってるよ。ちょっと聞いてる？だって
遠慮しなくていい。俺特製の絶
My
品シチュー。
special
高
recipe.
いうちに食ってくれ。自分でもなんでかわからんが、なかなかうまいぞ。
ね。Nice. No split. At least not yet.
これって最初に伊達の家に来た時の。伊達どうしちゃったの？どうしてこんな。
It's gonna be a bunch of memories of her, huh?
あ、つく。
Oh my god. Now all this stuff shows up.
伊達の警察の ID だ。
These are pretty short too. I'm trying to look at the computer. Okay.
伊達のパソコンだ。
Corkboard.
伊達のコルクボードだ。
I think it's this.
伊達の
Turn on?
電源ボタン、電源ボタン。
Right there. The blue button at the top.
うん。
Ooh.
力加減間違えちゃったよ。
It's not like punching it with less strength would do better.
だって怒りに来てよ。エロ動画見られなくなっちゃったぞ。伊達のパス。
Okay, now let's hit it for real?
機械の調子が悪い時のおまじないしよう。わ、煙上がってる。
Oh god.
もしかして
Hit
調
it
子悪い
some
のかな。
more.
もっと叩こう。ってだって早く止めに来てよ。ツッコミがないと成立しないじゃん。早く止めに来なよ。
Something was like 6 seconds somewhere. Oh, but it's gonna give me another double.
伊達の
All the 6 seconds are... Maybe I should hit the note, because that's... If I have to get another double anyway, the lowest I can do is 12 seconds, but this will give me a half.
何のメモだろう。サイロプ。ダメだ。
Oh,
伊達の
Cyclops.
字は壊滅的に汚いから。誰かの名前かな。女の人？ダメだ。
Fine. But we got a half now.
水木ちゃん、
伊達の警察の ID だ。
Look. What was the last thing on the computer?
伊達の
Throw it? I guess I'll try that. Because you get a refund. Oh.
デティが起きないからいけないんだよ。早く起きてよ。
And it's actually gone. I'm sure if I would have thrown it first, it wouldn't let me do anything with it anymore. Let's look at it.
伊達の警察の ID。これがないと、伊達のこと警官だって信じられないよね。っていうか、こんな適当に置いてるからなくすんだよ。どこかに隠したら焦って起きたりとか。 しないか。だって鈍感だし。
Okay, what was the corkboard thing?
伊達の
This picture. I think it. Oh, why would I make it cost more? What a dumb.
伊達のコルクボードだ。
It's gonna be one of these. Or this one? This bridge? Okay, hold on. Now I'm curious. Yeah.
綺麗な川の写真だけど、秋川渓谷ってどこだろう。
Should have paid attention to where the string is
行
pointing.
ってみたいな。
Okay.
伊達の警察。
Wait, is there other stuff in? No. Okay, just making sure that like something didn't pop up on the other side of the room that I just completely missed. Throw it, hold it up. It doesn't matter what I do because it's gonna double. I guess I'll just waste it there.
綺麗な行ってみ
I just didn't want to pick
伊達の
hold it up. I guess it would have been cheaper overall, but still, I think this makes more sense.
伊達起きろ。
バカ
Ah, finally, jeez.
たく何してんだよ。
私の服と一緒に伊達のくたくたパンツ洗
Like
濯したから
underwear with her clothes.
くそ、今度から気をつけないと。毎回こんなことされたら言及どころじゃ済まないぞ。
I was gonna say, she's like, I couldn't tell if she was laughing. It looked like she was like giggling, but I was also like, maybe she was like scared or something. Okay, this trash can, I guess.
ゴミ箱だけど
Smell. Toss something?
あの紙でいっか。大事な書類かもしれないけど捨てちゃうよ。だってどうやったら反応してくれるんだろう。
Mizuki seems like a
このゴ
pain
ミ箱
to like
何かあったような気がするんだけど
even
な。
I don't know.
ゴミ箱だけど
残り4分切ったよ。
I'm kind of seeing what her mom meant. She's just willing to do all this stuff, cause all these problems for attention.
これってもしかして。
おい、授業参観のお知らせが捨ててあったぞ。沖浦に知らせなくていいのか。
関係ないじゃん。
難しいな。
困らせてごめんね。だって今度はスピーカーのとこに色が。
Oh God, what'd she do?
私が閉じ込められてたスピーカーだ。レコードとかが置かれた棚だけど。電源電源これかな。
Oh, why does she have to do that?
やば、また加減間違えちゃった。こうなるから伊達に絶対に触るなって言われてたのか。
She can't even press a button like a normal person.
スピーカーだ。
Listen? Oh, we're listening to that memory. I thought it would be something older than
水
that.
木水木待ってろ、すぐ見つけてやる。
あの時は遅くてムカついたけど伊達の顔見てすごくホッとしたんだよ。
Oh, the rabbit.
ウサリンパだ。
Ugly? Oh god. Hug it.
ウサリンパ本当は大好きなんだよね。抱き心地もいいし。だけどだってなんで知ってたんだろう。
Oh. Fine. Call it ugly. Oh no, that costs too much. Throw it, I guess. It's not like that'll. She doesn't actually throw it. It's cute.
あげたくなんかないよ。私の大切な。
Okay.
残り3分だ。そろそろ気をつけてね。
ウサリンパ。
Oh wait. It is
ウサリ
ugly.
ンパ。キモ。くない。あの時はキモとか言っちゃったけど。
これでよかったのか。いらないとか言われたら。
ただいま。
あ、水木。おかえり。
何隠したの？それ何？
え？これか？いや、なんだろうなこれ。ああ、そうそう。ちょうどこの空間が寂しいなと思ってな。ほら、ここにぴったり。
キモ。次はあっち。
Oh, the bed or the front door?
私が使ってるベッドだけど。
Smell? I guess I'll smell it because it's cheap and we'll get a 1/3 off of it.
何も匂いしないよね。だって臭いところなんかじゃ寝られないし。
Okay. What was the other?
私が使っ
Lift, sleep. Maybe sleep.
ドアだ。
Open?
開かない。もしかして伊達が中に閉じこもって。うん。違う。確か。
残り2分ないよ。水木ちゃん、急ぐんだ。
Try the sleep. I'll go back to the door and do tackle maybe?
伊達には悪いけど、もうここ以外では寝られないな。ああ、なんか夢の中って無性に疲れるな。オータンなら秒で攻略しそうだな、こういうの。そういえば前は私あっちのソファーで寝てたっけ、いつ変わったんだっけな。私が
Is that relevant? Maybe? What else was here?
ドアだ。
Maybe knock? I feel like I should use a 1/3 on that because yeah.
Mizuki? いや、その勝手に食って悪かったって。またプリン買ってやるから。なあ、開けてくれないか。もうそろそろ限界で。 トイレ行きたいんだよ。漏れそうなんだよ。
Okay, it's the bathroom.
おい、マジで頼む。開けてくれ。
I thought that was a front door. Or do they walk through the bathroom to get inside? Okay, the sofa. She said something about sleeping on it.
じゃなくてソファーだ。
I feel like it should be, yeah, sleep.
そういえば前は私がこっちで寝てたっけ。こんなこと言ってたんだ。
まったく。
It's still smoking. The clothes? Or the fridge?
伊達のコートだ。
I'm not wearing that. Must be that. We get refunded.
なんか臭そうだし、なんか黒いし。
Oh, I thought. Okay, well.
私、伊達のコートは着たくない。着たくないよ、伊達。
I thought it was gonna be something like related to her outfit, being like, "Oh, I don't want to wear that." Oh, let me look at the fridge.
うちの冷蔵庫だけど。
Get in, lift. I feel like I have to pick that. We get a 1/6 out of it.
この裏でぺちゃんこになってたりなんて。
She actually gonna lift it? Oh, she.
ウサリンパがペチャリンパになってる。消えた。だってこれは一体どういうメッセージなの？ウサリンパ呪われたりしてないよね。
It's that man! Oh, the bottle! Oh, the pot. The stupid. I wonder if he's in like all the dreams or something. Oh, he's on both of these bottles. Oh. Turn up. Oh, they're all the same. We'll do W. Oh, I didn't look for the secret. The hidden item or whatever. Oh God. Okay, this is a nightmare now. Oh, was she having a nightmare about him once? He had to wake her up or something? Oh God, jump scare? Jeez. What's going on? What just happened? Where is he? We got a 1 second out of that, but I don't know how that helps us. Try kicking it? It's like the best.
なんか陰湿。やめた。やるなら伊達が着てる時にしよう。
Oh.
そうだ。
I don't even know if this is gonna complete it though,
プリンをボスからもらったんだ。冷蔵庫にあ
for
るから
little babies. That would kill him. Oh god.
ナイスキック。
Oh god, we still have so much to go.
私のランドセルだけど。
This charm, we have to use up our time is because we can run it out and then
イ
go
クメ
back.
神社の。
Oh.
ねえ、せっかく来たんだからさ、
Oh,
お参りしていこうよ。
that's the most
言
recent.
っただろ。俺は神様。
いいからいいから。
水木が健やかに育ちますように。
His wish. Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
何をお願いしたの？
この退屈な時間が一刻も早く過ぎ去るように。
だって
Oh wait, no. I thought it was over. Oh, maybe. Why would I ever pick the parents? The choice is obvious. Oh, unless it was go talk to the parents to like get over it. I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay, I'm probably at the end of this route because it's like a visual novel. There's like a bunch of different routes to it. So I think we're at the end of this route, or it'll end like right after this dream, after this like sequence. So yeah, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, this is probably super spoilery.
お前はこっちへ来るべきじゃない。
What?
オキューラのところへ戻れ。
Why would he say that? Alright, well, we have time. What if there's more after this? So we have to reset. Oh, I think she would pick her dad over her mom. Even though there's a whole thing of like being what's the word? Dependent on her mom.
Mizuki, ごめん。なかなか一緒にいられなくて。これからはたくさん遊ぼう。
I'll just have to hit both of them. Oh, okay, we ran out of time. Oh god. Since I know what to do, I think. Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably like the stuff that you would be getting spoiled on at this point is probably oh, I wonder if it'd be better to do open for the 1/6 and then lift. Cause that'd be 13. Yeah. This probably makes no sense to you, and then by the time you get to it, you'll forget. Or at least it won't really spoil, like, matter. If that makes sense? Okay.
うちのれだってこの
But it's pretty good. I don't know if you've played the Zero Escape games, like 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, Virtue's Last Reward, or Zero Time Dilemma. But it's by the same guy, and it's very similar. I wish they would let me fast forward through these things that I've already seen. A door rabbit jump scare. Wait, I didn't even have to do this. Why did I do this again? I could have just went straight to Date's clothes and... Wasn't it the kick? I guess it gives me the 1 second though. Oh, but should I? Maybe? I don't know if that saved time overall. Oh, the item. I saw sparkles. Where was it? Oh man, this sucks. Hold on. It was like, from this angle I could see it. It's probably, oh, there we go. Let's say it's probably under something, and then I have to pick it up like the rabbit was. But never mind. Oh, never heard of them? Super casual basic. What's it? 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors is extremely good. Let's charm. Okay. Ooh. It's a DS game. Nintendo DS game. But that game's a trip. I would recommend it if you if you have nothing to play. But I know you say you have like a bunch of games that you have to get through. But 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, one of the best games I've ever played. And then the other two games are like 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. 999 is it's the first in the trilogy and it's the best. But the second one's pretty good, and then the third one's good. I don't know. People don't like it, but I liked it. But I think if I would go back to play it, I probably wouldn't like it as much. But the first game is definitely like what's the word? Like a game everyone should play, an experience, because it's like so. I don't know. Like it's a trip. It goes all over the place. Does so much. It's like I don't know. It's cool. Okay, so we'll talk to her mom first this time, because Date is just gonna hate us, push us away. Oh, they're. Oh wait, we have to pick one. I was like, they're together this time. This sucks. Oh, that was the one? Wait. Oh wait, can I pick Date again? Is that the point? I didn't think to look back once he kicked us away, like pushed us away. Oh, do I have to get the thing again? Wait, no, I don't think so. Let me check. If it's open in my book. Yeah, we have to pick it up again. Ugh. Which means we have to go through this again, but it's not a big deal. That's why the sequence is here. That's what I was talking about. Like, oh, where's the hidden item? Is that... maybe we have to lift something up and find it underneath, but we have to lift this up, check the pot, and then it's opened. That's so complicated. Also, now I have to go through this all again. I was saying I wish I could skip these after seeing them once. Now I wish again. Like, I wish even more. Yeah, well, yes. The way they were like, you go to Date and he's like, go away. It's like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to go to the parents first then. And then it's like, oh, well, I picked the dad last time, so I guess I'm supposed to pick the mom this time? And I thought I just, like, used too much time because they gave me the ×3 thing. So I was like, oh, I went over my time limit. But now it's like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to just keep talking to Date until he's like, alright, fine, you can come with me. That is not what I... It didn't ask me if I wanted to... What? Oh. Well, she actually sniffed it. Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Didn't she... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say... Last time I, like, went to pick something without using my timey, it's like, are you sure you don't want to use your timey? Now I have 9 seconds. This time it didn't ask me. It just, like... selected it. That was annoying. I don't have any more maybe I... No, I don't have any more retries. No, I have one more. Because we lost, we tried to try the mom, then we lost and we tried for this. I want to talk to Date first, either way. Then we'll see. Oh, I forgot that. We just need to retry now. That's stupid. Why did it ask me last time, but this time it didn't? So... It's not that, like, I would have, like... Or I picked it expecting it to ask me. I accidentally picked it, but... Last time I accidentally picked something, it was like, oh, are you sure you don't want to use the timey? And I was like, oh, no, yes, I do. I gotta go through this all again. Oh, I was like, it's not... It took my timing away. But I forgot it does this. I don't know if the other ones will do different times. I just keep picking the top one. Alright, Adore Rabbit, jump scare ×4? It's so dumb. I should look at it now, so I at least know what it looks like. Oh. That looks painful. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, this is the best design. Oh, wait. There's all these ones down here. Oh, I kind of like this little Grim Reaper one. Grim Reaper. And this one. The, like, Junji Ito. I guess it's not really a spiral. Or maybe kind of. It reminds me of that one girl. Who has, like, her eye is starting to spiral and it's, like, taking over her head. Okay.
やめた。
そう。
私の
Taking forever. The way the like the ripple effect made her face look extra chubby. It's kind of cute.
Mizukiが
何
この
Well, we have enough time because we're gonna get a ×3, I think, from whatever, like talking to him. So even if we go back to him, if we have to pick something again after that, we might just lose. I like how they put the camera on them to be like, go, pick them.
だって
Okay.
お前はこっちへ来
It progressed, so it's like
だって
there better not be another one. I can't do another one. ×6.
目を覚ましてよ。
お前に必要なのは俺じゃない
Oh, I'll have to start over. What the heck? That's so lame, dude. I hate the way they do that. They're just like, oh, you're on the right track. You're about to finish it, but you're literally stuck because even if all your time was added up, you wouldn't have enough. Like even if I had my full 72 seconds from the very end, I guess maybe I could have got it if I don't get the extra, like the bonus thing, the hidden item, but and I'm not gonna be able to skip. That's the other thing that's gonna be so annoying. So I have to watch that for the 5th time. Oh wait, it's actually letting me skip. Never mind. Still, it's time I have to like spend going through all this.
シチュー
Taste. Fast forward. ID.
伊達のけ
Throw it. I should have used the timing. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, now I have 2 1/3, so. Wait, what's next? Oh, the trash. That wasn't really worth using there, but whatever.
私が
Listen. Was it a door rabbit?
フサリンパ
Yeah, the ugly one. And then the bathroom.
とは
Oh, we have to. I'll try tackling since that's cheaper.
私の本気タックルに耐えるなんて このドアなかなか頑丈じゃん。今度からこれで特訓しようかな。
Training Date's dreams.
どうだ。
Okay. All right. Okay. Now we have so much time, dude. We can do this. We can do all this without like using any times if I wanted. Okay, good. I was kind of afraid it wouldn't let me fast forward through this part. Oh, I already had it. Oh, they let you keep it if you fail. Okay. Well, now I know. Hopefully I won't need that information. I'm gonna save that 1 second. No, there's no reason to, because the times 6 timey is gonna happen either way. Oh, I like how it's on Date this time. Or last time they were all like, it was facing over there. Maybe that's how it starts. Maybe it's like the last one you chose or something. Okay. We still have time. Okay, it's over. It's like, what are you doing in my dream?
Mizuki.
Where's Reika?
Arigato, Mizuki.
Oh, I kept choosing the joke ones. It's always tempting. Like all the kicks and hits in this one, I was like, I really I want to, and it could even be those, but seriously, it's like more likely these ones. But I don't blame you. I'm always tempted. Yes. Oh, I should look at my album, because that'll like tell me, what is this? Senpai. What is that? I feel like I know what that means. I'm trying to look up senpai meaning, and all I get is senpai meaning. Showing results for senpai meeting. Get away from me. Worship. I gotta pee again. So once we get control.
あれなんで俺こんなところに
Ooh. What? Jeez.
いきなり何の真似だ
That's affection. Just like coming in for like a, I don't know, a flying punch.
え
盾がバカだから殴ってやろうと思ったおかえりおかえり盾
Oh, that's what she wanted. He said it. Oh my god. They can't do that. It's too cute. Oh, I was gonna say, is that the end of it? But does it continue? Training again? Praying again? Oh, Iba's back. Alright, I'll keep going. Oh, my camera. Alright.
尊きものは遠きところになし。そう書いてあるな。
そっか。何気にいいこと書いてあるね。
Is that really what it said though? Oh, he didn't say I can't read what it says this time.
私はトロは嫌いだよ。
Lampreys? Those are like aren't they like eels? Or not eels, leeches?
ねえ、鳥ってさ、なんで鳥がいるって書くのかな？
いい質問だ。昔々大昔。
Oh my god.
アマテラス大神が天の岩戸に隠れた時、そこからアマテラスを出すために鶏の止まり木を用意して。だから寝るなっつってんだろ。
I wonder if that's like actually a story or a myth, whatever. I can see the other one. Same thing, but they said the opposite names. Iva can get the money out.
ちょうどいいから賽銭箱の中に入って。
私が賽銭箱に入ったら、お前は豚箱に入ることになるが。
賽銭。
Okay, I think that's it. I always talk to. Oh wait.
思い出した。私伊達のせいで大恥かいたことがあるんだ
She
から。
actually do it.
友達と一緒に初詣行った時、一人でピチョピチョおへそ洗ってたらみんなに大笑いされて、ほんと穴があったら伊達を埋めたかったよ。
It's funny because like, well, it's funny. It's funnier because he even said like, ah, she'll figure it out. Because Iba was like, should you tell her that's not what happens? It's not what you do. No point talking to myself. Wait, I was gonna say, he's gonna let me keep doing it like last time.
Na, 俺、山手線ゲームやろうぜ。お、受けて立つ。
It's like, he's like, I don't talk to myself, I'll look crazy. And then the thing he does is go for the craziest looking thing.
じゃあ、俺からな。目白。大塚。
で、
駒込。うぐいす谷。
なんかめっちゃ都合のみなところ攻めるね。
というかこいつ、本当に退院して大丈夫だったのか。
I was looking at a gorgeous man. Yeah, what'd she pray for?
私は神の存在は信じていない。だが、この場で手を合わせないのは礼儀作法に反するだろ。
伊達は何を祈ったの？
俺はただ礼を言ったまでだ。
助けてくれてありがとうって。
おい、何を勘違いしている。お前が一命を取り留めたのは私のおかげであって神の力によるものでは
I
ない
would
ぞ。
did it. She acts like she did it on purpose.
私が身を挺して弾丸を食い止めたから。
お前に当たったのは偶然だろっていうかお前、あの時のことを覚えてるのか？
知ってるだろ。私が目にしたもの、聞いたもののすべてはクラウドストレージにアップされている。
I wonder. Oh man, we've gotten so far from the Wadget system, stuff like that. The Wadget whatever. Because that was like a big focus on Iris's route. But I just realized like that could be like I don't know, like they haven't done something like this yet in this game, but because she's uploading everything, it could be like, oh, when we, like, I don't know, to like get through these, the way they're gonna make it make sense whenever they do is Aiba can like access stuff that happened in other timelines when she's like uploaded it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of like what 999 does.
無線通信によって随時リアルタイムで。
I don't know why I didn't just think of that until now. Or like why. Yeah, like because I was even like, oh yeah, like Aiba will be fine because she uploads everything to the cloud, so we'll be able to just bring her. We just need like a new body for her and it'll be fine. But like it wasn't until I saw this that I was like, because I think they show something like this in 999 that is like when they're explaining like the collective consciousness or whatever, that it like just clicked finally. But that might not even be what happens. But something like that has to happen, right? Because we're locked out of these ones because we don't know enough yet. Like, well, it says we must play through more of the story, but the only reason they would lock these off is because it's like, oh, you need to know something before you can get to this. But I guess it could also just be like, yeah, like a 13 Sentinels thing where it's like, I guess it's also the same thing in like the Zero Escape games where it's like you're locked until you see something in the other routes and then you can come back and progress more because it'll make more sense to you. Things are like, you need some information for things to make sense. But that might be the way they like justify it at the end. I am Aiba's collective consciousness.
もっとも撃たれた後のことについてはわからないが。
じゃあ伊達が意識を失う直前に言ったことも？
なんて言ったんだ？
水木、助かってよかった。そう言ったんだ。
違う、キャバクラ行きてって言った。
I was gonna say, I don't remember what he said, but it wasn't that. But yeah, her saying wanting to go to a cabaret club. I forgot about that. Spoilers. Oh, whoops. I mean, I guess I kind of spoiled 999, but maybe I spoiled this game too for myself on accident. But that stuff doesn't make sense, like out of context.
ずっと乗っててもいいよ。
人が来たら隠れるんだぞ。通報されちまうからな。
捜査本部の方では瀬島が2代目のサイクロプスということで一件落着している。事実、瀬島が死亡してから1月以上が経つが、
Since, but how long has it been
犯罪は一つも発生していない。
だが動機については依然。
Yeah, we still don't know his motive. Like, yeah, what was he? I mean, I guess serial killers don't need a motive, but.
なぜターゲットとしてあの3人が選ばれたのか。
Yeah, why specifically those three? Because they're all related in some way and related to him in some way. Yeah, I guess we didn't solve anything. This is what I was getting at. Like, it might not matter. It might just have been like, he's crazy, so this is what he wants to do.
すまない水木、思い出させちまって。
うん、大丈夫だよ。
She's not gonna tell us, right?
伊達が早く死んで1億円の保険金が入りますようにって。
Well, if that's what she wanted, why didn't she just let me die in the
保
hospital?
険なんてかけてないだろ。
Let's do this one. I want to save the Iris and
実は
Oda for
私
last.
一つだけ伊達に言ってないことがあって。
なんだ？
あの事件が発生してから5日目、確か火曜日のことだったと思うんだけど、捜査本部で事情聴取を受けた後、私瀬島のこと見かけたんだよね。
どこで？
車で家まで送ってもらう途中の道で。
ただ見かけただけか？
うん。隣に知ってる人が歩い
Oh
てた。
god, is this the reveal?
私のクラスの
He told me. Oh well, so that's we've already
その人、
known.
私の親友のお母さんでもあるんだけど。
Wait.
まあこの話は長くなりそうだからまた後で。
いやいやいや、今言えよ。
やだ。
Why?
どうして？
お腹ペコペコ。
Yeah, I was gonna say she wants something.
ご飯食べながら教えてあげるよ。
If it's Hitomi,
オータンは退院して元気にやってるみたい。
she made when we were talking to Hitomi, she was making it sound like she barely knew Shoko, so she was lying to us, which wouldn't surprise me because she seems pretty suspicious. Like, yeah, I've been suspicious of her ever since we saw her talking to Sejima that one time.
イリスの方は入院したままだけど。
ああ、知ってる。
早く良くなるといいな。
うん。
さてと、そろそろ行くか。
あ、そういえばまだ言ってもらってないよね。
何を？
お礼だよ。
Oh.
助けてくれてありがとうって。
それはお互い様だろ。お前にも言われた覚えはないぞ。
まあ言葉にしなくてもいいけど。
Say it.
伊達が私ラブなのは分かってるから。
あ？誰がお前ラブだよ。
え、違う？瀬島んとこ行った時とか水木って叫んだりしてかなり本気だったじゃん。
俺は水木なんて言ってない。水着って言ったんだ。
Mizugi swimsuit.
突然池で泳ぎたくなったから。
苦しすぎるぞ、伊達。
ほんと伊達ってツンデレだよね。
She's the same.
ああ、ツンデレ界にホームラン王だな。
Mm-hmm.
よりによって、お前ら二人に言われると。
はあ？
どういう意味だ？
自覚してないのか、こいつ。
I mean, I was not really. I was like a kudere.
さあ、とにかく行こう。
どこに行くの？
決まってるだろ。もんじゃ食いに行くんだよ。
よし、やったー。
I wonder if we'll actually get the info about her homeroom teacher. Because it was her, right? Because I know, like, he told me he had the homeroom. Alright, thank God she didn't die at any point. What was it? Yeah, she had, like, the kid, like, grade school books on her desk or whatever. And I feel like I remember something about like Mizuki and her being, or her being in, Mizuki being in Hitomi's class at some point. That's why. Okay, yeah, so we got the connection. Okay, that's how this works. I see. Alright, well I gotta pee. Oh, I'm also, I should just end here. That was nice. I'm glad we got that nice music-y ending. Nothing bad happened. Well, nothing bad happened to her. Or she didn't die, at least. What was this? When was that? Oh, is that the regular one? We just haven't looked at it because the other one, this one's the hidden one. Whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, or I should be. Well, yeah, I should be because I have to take Gabby to Galt around like 3:30, which is like an hour away, and it'll be like an hour back, so I'll be back by like 5-ish, 6-ish. I'll try to get a nap in, but it'll just depend on how I feel when I wake up. But I should be back. If not, then Tuesday. Oh, but then yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. That's it. Goodbye.